Hello, everybody. Or hello, all two of you, three of you. It's early. Plus, I know there's other YouTubers streaming at the moment. Hi, Patty. Hello, Robert. Hello, S. You're a funny guy. Aquarium fish enthusiast. Nice to see you tonight, my friend. How's everybody doing? We'll give it a minute to warm up in here, I guess. My sweatshirt is stained in the Patty, all of my clothes are pretty much stained. Right? I mean, I have a couple nice things that I have to wear to special occasions. But other than that, pretty much all my stuff's either ripped, burned, it's got paint on it, there's holes in it, there's stains. It's from work. Ricky, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. I think I pinned it, but I'm going to put it up again anyway. Because I don't know if I want to be up here alone all night. There we go. I did it again. How's everybody doing? The drink tonight is vodka and grape juice, which I got to admit, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not having a problem with it. Let me adjust my stupid thing. There we go. But thank you for pointing it out, though, Patty. All right, well, let's see. What did I try? Oh, so I'm doing an experiment with one video with an ad on it, or demonic, whatever. I want to see if YouTube pushes the video more, or it really doesn't matter. Because personally, me, I don't know. I'm just, everybody else's videos I watch ads with, and it doesn't bother me at all. But when I see them on mine, it drives me a little crazy. Craig, how you doing? How you doing in the land down under? I'm still waiting for that picture of the Mad Max Road. Because I'm obsessed with movies from the 70s. Yeah, I did. I sold out. That's it. I went corporate. I was going to wear a suit today. I was going to put on a nice suit. And now I'm trying to get in with China. I hear that's the thing to do. Back in a 7-day lockdown. Isn't that special? My God. I think they realized around here that we're just not going to put up with it anymore. So they're kind of just giving up on that. They're supposed to, I guess football stadiums are going to be, I guess most of them are going to be full, like full capacity. So that's, at least we're almost, well, no, we're not getting back to normal. I was going to try that one, but I couldn't even sell myself on it. Oh God, with the vaccine, Patty. Okay? Jesus. I hate stupid people. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. No problem. Yeah, Ricky, come on up when you're done eating. What are you eating? I made lemon chicken with garlic tonight. And then my kids went out to a bonfire to cook marshmallows. So I basically cooked for nothing. Well, except for me. Buster had a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I gave him a little bit of lemon chicken. He seemed to enjoy it. So you're on another 7-day lockdown. But just where you are, or the whole country? Are they penalizing you? Is it by the region, or is it the whole country's lockdown? What's up, Mike? How are you doing tonight? Oh, headaches are the worst. Headaches and a toothache are the worst. Like, if anything else hurts, you can kind of, go through it. But when your head hurts, forget about it. Are you light sensitive? Just in Melbourne, see? We have a Melbourne here, too, in Florida. Yes, we are opening up here, and cases are plummeting. I will agree with you on that, Patty. How you doing, Robert? Tuna casserole. See, I like tuna casserole, and my daughter Julia likes tuna casserole, but my daughter Caroline does not. So, God only knows. Neither one like the same foods. I don't want to be all big like this. This is weird. How you doing, Mike?
What's up, Vin? How are you, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I didn't get home till 8 o'clock from work tonight, but
Oh, yeah.
what are you gonna do? Look,
I feel you.
if there's work there, you gotta I guess you
Yeah, you
gotta
gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck time it is. Yeah, you gotta do it.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm doing a couple stores and they have hard opening dates. So I had to get their sign. Now I got to get the sign done, but then I got to get it shipped there, and I'm always worried it's going to be a little delayed in shipping.
Yeah,
So, and then
I get
we
that.
went this week and we bought plywood.
Yeah, you told me that
Well,
story.
Oh no, we actually went and had to get more. Wow, Jesus, I could have bought a car. No, really, I could have bought a car for
Yeah.
plywood. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. How's
You
the
know,
fish rescue?
oh, we're good. We're hanging in there, man. Yeah, I'm currently sitting in Walmart parking lot waiting for the girls again, but
Yeah.
but it's going, man. I got the water changes done on the big freaking pools yesterday. Finally filled the pools back up. And I started the 150 today, but I haven't finished it yet because the girls had to get out and get to the store before it closed. So here we sit.
Oh, I know that
Yeah.
problem. I come home and they wait till I've taken off my boots, I've taken off all my stuff, and then they tell me they need to go to the store.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Or they
And they
couldn't tell me.
They think it's that they're giving you your time, right? They're like, well, let him get rested, let him get settled in, and then we'll tell him. But no, that's
Let 'em
stupid. Tell me while I'm still already dressed and I just got out of the damn car, and then
Matter
we'll
of
go.
fact, tell me while I'm on my way home, so I don't even have to get out of the car. Just shoot
Right,
them out and
exactly.
we'll go. That's what I do at the
Exactly.
grocery store now. Because if I go shopping without them, they scream at me that I didn't get the right stuff.
I know that
Like,
feeling.
all right, I miss one thing, and I got everything else. So I don't know. No,
Yep.
one of them's texting me now. They're at a bonfire right now, and there's a Boston Terrier at the bonfire, so they wanted to show it to me. But
Well, that's cool. Hey, at least they're
can
in
videotape it.
contact with you. Listen, they're out at a bonfire without you, and at least they're in contact, like showing you stuff. Now, I mean, to be fair, it could be a picture of a Boston Terrier from like
Yeah.
3 weeks ago at a different bonfire, and they're actually out with the boyfriends. But whatever, whatever.
They could be at a disco. I don't know. I guess they don't have those anymore. Yeah. No, luckily my girls are really honest with me because I told them just make sure you're honest with me and I'll back you up. Frugal
that's-
Farmer, how you doing tonight? It's same thing my mother told me. It's when you lie to me and you make me look stupid defending you, then that's it. Then I can't
right.
defend you anymore. So,
That's right.
But also the mother that they went out with their friend and the mother calls me and we discuss before they sleep over here. That whole parenting thing.
Yeah. Which works out well if the other parent is actually a decent parent. It sucks when the other parent is a shitbag.
Well,
Been
before
done
a
that.
lot of their friends just their parents use me as the babysitter.
Right.
They're like they want Friday and Saturday night. Boom, there's a whole bunch of kids here sleeping over.
They're all out at the local rave.
They're like, wow, we just saved all that babysitter money. And you
Right.
would think one of them would have sent the friggin' pizza over or something. Just to,
You would think, right?
Because if my daughter's sleeping over, I try to send a pizza or something over. At least do my little part.
Right.
Happy birthday, Casual Aquatics! Everybody, it's Casual Aquatics' birthday. Wish him a happy birthday.
It's also Skipper's birthday.
Yes, but I wish Skipper a birthday the day before.
Yeah, I know. So did I, but I gave him an extra.
that's when
Listen, he's allowed to have 2 days. He can have a birthday weekend if he wants one.
He should. It's a long weekend. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
No,
It's
actually, you come on, be honest. You know how it is. You end up working harder on your birthday, and like your alleged days off, you end up doing more than you do when you
Always.
actually have to go to work.
Always.
It's like, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like I got a little bit of time off tomorrow, and I gotta paint the living room. Yay!
Cool. Oh. Well, the girls made it back from the store, so I'm actually loading shit in the car and gonna drive back and try not to die while I'm talking to you, Vin.
It's Florida.
I mean, it could be exciting. It could be exciting, I mean, you could hear sirens and death.
ambulance. Yeah, it's God's waiting room.
Yep. Listen, I always try to bring a little excitement to your streams, in, and if it takes a death, it takes a death. Whatever.
Well, hopefully it's not yours. That's all.
No, I mean, whatever.
You just drive by. You might run over it. Don't run over a turtle though. That'll ruin everybody's day.
I would never run over a turtle.
There are people down there that do it intentionally. I want to just smash their stupid heads in.
Well, they run them over for dinner down here, buddy.
Well, that's different. They're kids. I've seen them. I've seen it done. Well, this was 20 years ago, but I've seen it done. Well, they'll just swerve and run it over and just keep going. Like, what was the point? What was the point of that?
Nothing. And you're right. I have seen that too.
You still got the turkey buzzards down there?
Of course.
I love those.
Yeah.
Those things are so creepy.
Oh my God! So the other day I was on a job, pressure washing this trailer, basically, mobile home, and this red-tailed hawk that must have been 2.5 foot tall, sitting right up the top of this freaking mobile home, watching me wash the place. It was the coolest freaking thing. He just sitting up there like an ornament. He was like an ornament, but he was fully alive and just like watching me like he wanted to come down and rip my head off.
He's got your eyes. You see.
Either that or he was hoping something would come running out of the thing, like a mouse or something, because you were.
Well, it actually did. Chuck, the other guy that I work with, blasted a frog off the wall at one point, and that hawk immediately jumped down off the roof and grabbed that frog and took off. Went and sat on a pole a couple of yards away and ate it while watching us.
Yeah, exactly. They're not stupid.
Yeah.
He knew what you were doing. He's like, not only am I gonna have a clean house now, I'm gonna have a clean house, and I'm gonna have some dinner. S says, you know what's crazy? He was never allowed to sleep over at anybody's house. Ever? I didn't like doing it. I preferred to have the kids stay at my house because my mother was really cool. And when I go over to their houses, it would just be like, oh my God, what kind of parents do you have? They want you to be quiet and they get all upset.
Yeah, that's why all the kids always slept over at our house. It was always good stuff.
We were fun. Hi, Vinny.
How you doing? How was Walmart? How was Walmart? Is it crowded?
No,
of course.
We
I remember Publix.
I'm sorry, I got the
Do you still have Winn-Dixie?
We do still have Winn-Dixie.
You don't shop there though because their prices are stupid. Really?
Yeah.
That used to be the cheap place back, back in the day when I went down to see. What about Morrison's? Do you still have Morrison's? Oh.
Nope. They got. Hold on. Get this. Those bastards got busted for selling alcohol to minors, and the whole freaking chain closed down.
Oh, Albertsons.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Morrison's, which used to be Morrison's. Yes.
Oh, they changed the name of it. I used to love to go in there and get the roast beef with the mashed potatoes with my grandparents.
Yep. Yeah.
It was like a big treat.
Yep.
Where you got to get your own food. That was really popular back then. Are the stores crowded down there?
What's that? Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Let me get out of traffic.
Hold on. Don't worry, I'm gonna read a comment.
Okay, read a comment.
Yeah. What's it say? Well, why don't it show it? There we go. Well, most of us, I hate stupid people says, well, most of us kids all had the same rules. No matter the house, small town, respect, clean up after yourselves. Someone knows where you'll be or are going. Yeah, we did that too, but we would sneak. We would we would pretend we were going to camp out back in the tent. And you set up the tent, and you just wait and then you go running around the neighborhoods or whatever. I remember that's how I saw my first band. I was 14 years old, and my buddy Matt, we set up a tent, and then we got on our skateboards and we skated all the way to downtown Stamford, which is probably a few miles away, to go watch a band. It was one of the members of used to be a guitar player for the Misfits, and it was in this club that was in a basement. But luckily, it was a non-alcoholic club. And we come out of the place, and our mothers are standing right there. Like they knew exactly where we were. But luckily, they talked to the owners of the place, and the owners of the place were really cool. So we were allowed to go back after that. That's why I saw bands like Black Flag and Suicidal Tendencies and
Yeah.
all those.
Cool. Yeah, that's
PB, how are you doing, brother? And seeing everybody reminds me tomorrow I got to dedicate myself to watching videos and leaving comments. I'm so behind on
I did that
comments.
today. Yeah, I did that today.
I wish I could type faster.
Yeah, man, I saw a lot of cool stuff today because of my binge watch. Like,
Yeah.
until I do that binge watch, I miss all that stuff, and then I finally get to go through it, and I'm like, you see some stuff that you're just like, yeah, I've seen it. But I saw a lot of stuff today where I was like, yeah, that was really cool. I learned something. It was fun,
I'm looking forward to it. It's just when we were slow at work or when I was on unemployment and I was just hanging out, I could just put on videos and watch. I could jump into streams. I could do whatever. Now
Yep.
I'm actually just working my ass off.
Yeah.
So by the time I get home, I'm tired. I can't look at the screen anymore.
Yep.
yeah.
It's, I'm 50. There's only so much I can look at a computer screen all day before my eyes just melt.
Right. I get that.
So how far are you away from town?
I don't know.
What's that?
How far are you away from town? Because when my grandparents were down there, it was 30 years ago. I went to go see them, and they would have to drive an hour to go to anything.
Oh, no, well, no, we pretty much live in town, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, we
Okay.
live like 15 minutes
Oh,
from
yeah.
the beach.
Yeah.
Concrete walkers.
Actually, the neighborhood we're in used to be a retirement community, and it's all duplexes, so
Well, it was vacation.
it was vacation homes. People bought them so that they would, they were like
Seasonal.
seasonal, and but
Timeshares.
No,
Do they
they
still have
owned
those?
them. No, they
The people-
owned them.
yeah, they're still timeshares, yeah. But
It might-
anyway, so it's rolled over now, and it's all rentals except for us, and it's mostly younger people. We don't have the death march all around us anymore.
Yeah, but the young people, they're just so nice and friendly these days. They're not wrapped up in themselves or anything. They go out of their
You know
way to
what?
know their neighbors. Yeah.
We live in a Hispanic neighborhood, and everybody is really, really, really friendly. They're all family oriented and really freaking friendly.
That's different. Yeah, no, that's different. That's complete. It's a completely different neighborhood. They do have a very strong sense of family and neighborhood. I'm talking about the like when they gentrify stuff up here and all the yuppie kid. I don't know what the word for them now is. Whatever the word for douchebags. When all the douchebags move in, and they think they're better than everybody who's lived here for 30 years.
Yeah, no, it's not that at all. This is a very ethnic neighborhood, and everybody is freaking amazing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, we
all
have
of our neighbors are
We
great.
have a great mix of everybody here.
Do you have to pretend to be Spanish sometimes just to, hang out, just to feel like the crowd? Hey,
Dude.
I'm Mike. What's up, SA? Button your shirt up to the top button.
We don't really do that around here. We just kind of hang out. We have some pretty good block parties, actually. Sometimes the neighbors across the corner here will have a barbecue, and they'll get their whole family over and invite us over, and that's a freaking blast. And
do they know about the rescue? Do they know you have fish? Like you have fish?
yeah, oh yeah, they love them. Yeah,
Well, that's good. That's good. God only knows up here what my neighbors would say if they knew.
kids
Your
come
dad
over
even
and
had to-
they drive me crazy for hours. They ask questions and they look at everything, and
We
you know.
raised all the kids.
so yeah, it's pretty
Patty,
cool.
it was a joke. All right? Jesus.
Did you piss off Patty again?
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. I always do. Jeez, I was gonna ask if you went around telling everybody you were a member of the Cheech Marin fan club.
Remember what?
Not that I don't like some Cheech myself. What is this? Why is it doing this? I hate Filmora. Why does I went to look at an ad for Filmora once, and now all it does, look, I'm clicking it, it just won't stop. It's just ridiculous. No, I don't want it. Patty, relax. It was just whatever. It was an adventure. Listen, I hate everybody equally, so don't worry about it. It's nothing to do with that. You're either You're either an a-hole or you're not. That's the way life works. You know?
Back it up, pup. Back it up, guys. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Come on. Everybody outside. Sorry, hold on. Getting attacked by the dog. Yeah, guys. Okay. Hi. Out. Go. Everybody out. Hey, outside. You two. Come on.
And it
Go.
was only an excuse to do another one of my terrible accents. That's all it was.
I'll tell you guys.
Come on, guys. Out. Now they're all in again. Jesus Christ.
They get excited when you get home. They don't care.
Yeah, well, one of them managed to not make it out. Come on, guys. Outside. Go.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
Yeah.
go.
Outside, Pat.
Well,
All right, we'll take what we can get. Leave her alone. She's fine. Jesus. All right, you're just going to have to.
Block.
Yeah, it's just Pep. She'll be fine.
No.
Patty,
Yeah.
take it easy on him. Apparently, your razzing gets taken personally by Vinny. I don't know, like, I mean, if somebody says something about you, how else do you take it? Not personally. Like, they mention you by name. It's pretty personal. I mean, I'm not all butthurt. I don't mind it. It's just sometimes she scolds me, and I get intimidated. I don't know. You know, what am I supposed to do? My mother was the same way. My mother never hit me. She just would say things to me, and it would scare me, you know. There was no.
Easy.
Gonna mute.
Nice. They're telling you. Where are you going? Thank you. Okay, Patty. I have no response to that. At least you don't have a Roomba. Craig, Patty scares Craig. Here we go. And you're like 3,000 miles away or more. Yeah, how far away is Australia? 3,000 miles, 6,000 miles, or is it kilometers down there? That goopy measurement.
Holy
I
gosh.
have
Sorry about that.
feelings. Don't worry about it.
That was quite an entrance, man. Dogs were going nuts.
When I do it, Mike, though, he gets Boston Terriers are notorious for getting the zoomies. He just runs around in circles. He jumps on everything. I want to calm him down because I'm afraid he's going to give himself a heart attack or a stroke or something the way he's running around.
Right.
Because when they get older, that's what happens to them. They get too excited. Ricky,
Gotcha.
how are you doing, brother?
Hey there, guys.
Ricky, how are you, man? Good to see you, brother.
Well,
We should just
tired.
get old.
I went to take a nap. Took a nap day, and at 6 o'clock, I kept hearing something bang on the side of the trailer and on the top on the roof. Walked
Right.
up, couldn't look out the window. I stepped out on the porch. Quarter-sized hail falling down.
Oh, really?
I thought it was going to be hail.
I'm like, what the hell? We don't get hail here.
You do now, man.
We had hail here a couple weeks ago, and we all went outside and looked at it. I was afraid it was going to break the windshield of my Jeep, but luckily it wasn't that big. Florida, you guys get the real good hail, though. I remember that.
I haven't seen hail here in 30 years.
Really?
Really?
I remember it would happen like all the time when I was down there, because I remember looking up at the carport. You could see the dents start to form in the carport while you're.
I remember it when I was a kid, but honest to God, I have not seen hail here in 30 years.
I know the first year I moved.
Warming.
The first year I moved back down there, it was in the middle of a hurricane and there was hail.
Yeah,
That was 2004 when I moved back down there. I don't remember what.
I was a kid. I was in Kansas City in 2004, so I missed that. But
Where?
Kansas
City?
Yeah.
Oh, there's that joke from Blazing Saddles about Kansas City, but I can't say it. I get yelled at. Okay, dancing around like a bunch of Kansas City.
Yeah.
See, I censored myself.
You did censor yourself. Well done. Proud of you.
But the only thing I want to say about Blazing Saddles is what happened at the end. Whose idea was that at the end? That was such a great movie until the very last, 10 minutes. We're like, what is this?
What the fuck just happened?
I think they just ran out of stuff to do. Like Full Metal Jacket.
I mean, it was Mel Brooks, so he's just going to do whatever the hell he wants to do, and he doesn't care what the, story doesn't have to do anything.
What do you think of Spaceballs? I'm not a fan.
Oh, I love that movie. I
Do
love
you?
that movie. Yeah, I
Some
mean,
of it I
like-
like.
like I mean, I get how stupid it is. I do, believe
Yeah.
me. But
I don't mind stupid.
but
Yeah,
but
some of
I
it was good and some of it wasn't.
I really enjoy a lot of the stupid jokes in it, though. I mean, I've been saying a lot of those stupid jokes for years, so I must enjoy them.
Everybody does.
Yeah,
Everybody, a lot of people do. That's a very called on movie.
it
It's
is.
another movie like Full Metal Jacket was two different movies. The first
Yeah,
half
no,
of the movie was great, and
Yeah,
then the
that
second
movie-
half.
I love that movie.
Yeah, I agree. It
second
was
half
two different movies, but it was two different movies that didn't suck, so I'm okay with that.
Caddyshack was two different movies too. And this
Yeah,
part
well,
of that
I didn't care
stunk.
for that one. I didn't
Yeah.
care for that
No,
movie.
not Caddyshack. I'm sorry, I didn't mean Caddyshack. I meant Stripes.
Stripes, yeah,
Stripes.
Stripes.
I
Yeah.
loved Strike. I loved that movie.
Up until they got into that truck and started driving around in the Winnebago. Like that's our
Right.
new military. We're gonna beat the Russians with RVs.
Right.
It's 10,000 miles from Melbourne to Hartford, Connecticut. I wouldn't go to Hartford unless I was strapped, though. I would have to be carrying to go to Hartford. Like Hartford, New Haven. Yeah, there's a lot of really crappy places. And my mama says, "Stupid is stupid does."
Right.
Or you can't teach stupid. It's another one.
You can't teach stupid.
So
I think that's counterintuitive, Vin. Pretty sure.
well, anybody get anything new this week? Anybody do anything? I didn't get any new fish. I didn't lose any fish.
I caught a new pet last night.
The snake.
Yeah, the rat snake.
I saw it eat the egg. That was pretty cool. I got to be honest.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did just get
throat.
wisteria, if that counts for anything.
That's not bad.
Will be
I would end up killing it,
Yeah. Wisteria is hard to kill, man. You can.
dude. I killed
I mean-
duckweed. Okay.
No, listen, duckweed. I'm a duckweed murderer, dude. I can't keep duckweed to save my life, but wisteria I could keep.
I don't know. I got to try it then.
yeah.
But
I'm
up here, I
surprised
got to
these-
buy it.
Yeah, I'm surprised these plants I have in the 10-gallon is still alive. Normally I kill plants, but I guess I'm doing something right, keeping them in with the snails.
Yeah, I mean
Ooh, PB got-
the trick with any plants is just to have enough nitrates for it to survive on, and enough light for it to fucking use. So you got those two things. You got plants.
That's
Well,
my
during the
problem.
day-
I don't keep the lights on enough. I don't think.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah,
That's
well,
my
during the
thing.
day I have the sun coming in through the window on the tank, and then at night I have the two small lights on.
Right.
It is basically pretty much pitch black except for some of the turtle light and the
Right.
the crab light, but it's otherwise it's a basement. It's pitch black.
Yeah.
And then when
yeah.
I get home, it's like tonight. I got home at 8:00. If I flick the lights on, another 8 hours, 16 o'clock. I don't know.
right.
Then I end up falling asleep. The lights stay on all night, and I wake up and I got algae. So
Right. Right.
I know everybody. I should put them on timers. I know that, but the way I did my fish room, do you know how many timers I would have to get? And then I didn't do it where
Actually,
the lights
hey,
are
hey,
all on
hey.
one strip.
Listen, you can buy those strips that have timers on them now, and they're not that expensive.
Yeah. I do have one under my big tank. I do because the guy gave it to me. But I would
Yeah.
still have to. I really need to go through all the plugs and all. It's just something I dread doing. It just doesn't seem like
I
it's
get
gonna
that.
be.
I get
It
that.
doesn't seem like it's
Hey.
going to be any fun. I gotta.
And if you get
reach
a
under
power
stuff.
outage, for any reason, a blackout for just a minute, you have to reset all those timers again. Pain in the ass.
Oh no, that would be terrible.
It is.
That would really, that would drive me crazy.
It
no,
is. It's horrible.
I should have all the lights on one strip. I should have all the filters on one strip, and I should have all the everything on individual. But it's too late now. It's too late. What's
Well, no,
done
I
is
mean
done.
it's not too late. It's not too late.
Dude, that's so much work.
You have them
so
on
much
strips
work.
already, right? I mean, they're already plugged
Yeah.
into strips, right?
But then
So
I got to figure out what plug goes to what. One by one.
Yeah, that's
You
the
know?
problem I have because I'm running a drop cord off of two outlets here in the trailer. All the other outlets don't even work, so I'm running two drop cords off of them throughout the whole trailer to plug stuff in.
Luckily, I'm in the basement, so I got the breaker, and like I said, I put two circuits just for the fish room,
Just for the
and
fish, yeah.
and I got it set up where in case the power goes out or we're down for a while, and I got to hook it up to a generator. I only got to plug in two main plugs to
That I don't have, but I like my my fish are on the other, so it's a duplex. One side is house, the other side is fish. So they get their own whole breaker. So
Yep. Yeah, because
or their own whole box, you know.
The kids are going to put the air conditioner on and they're going to run the vacuum cleaner, and the power's going to go out. They're going to go outside, and I'm going to come home to a whole bunch of dead fish. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I get that.
Ian, how are you doing tonight? PB, you got another 75? I thought you said that was going to be the last one for a while. No, I'm just happy that I'm not the only one that's an addict to this. If you got room, if you have room and you don't have a fish tank there, then there's something wrong with you. I'm just trying to figure out more room. I'm thinking I can notch out this wall next to me and put one a 40 breeder right up in the wall. Because the water pipe stops. Well, the water pipe stops about 3 feet up. So I can just notch it out, block it out. But my kids are going to have me taken away.
Do you hear PB says this is the last one again? Liar.
Yes. 100%. That's his story, and he's sticking to it.
Yep. Hey, Robert. Hey, Atkins. Hey, PB.
75 is a nice tank, though. It's a nice viewing window.
What up, Patty?
Another light for me to turn on.
What up, Steph? Yeah.
Now, I'm thinking about it, but I just don't know if what I would need is like if my kids are into it or somebody could like one of my friends would help me do it. Then I could bang it out. But if I got to do it myself, because I'd have to drain tanks, tear down a wall, and then run it like a big L around the whole room.
Right.
But then again, every time I gotta have, because I have the gas meters here and the stupid water meter, every time I gotta have the maintenance guy come in, I know he's going back to him going, yo, this guy has so many fish tanks. And I know they're looking through the rules, and I guarantee you they weren't smart enough in the rules to put an exact thing about fish tanks.
Right. But they're trying to write it in now.
Oh, they're probably having board meetings right now, but I'm not allowed to go, so, whatever. Whatever. I really wanted to go to the fish store. I'm just broke this week. I had to get my daughter sneakers. Yeah.
I stay broke.
Ass, are you sure?
Broke is relative. Okay, I'm extra broke. All right.
Oh, hold on. I'm
Nice. See, I'm glad I have my ear things in, because if it was playing on the speaker, Buster would hear that and he would be crazy. But Buster won't come downstairs. Does anybody have a dog that will go upstairs like lightning? He'll go upstairs. He'll jump up the kitchen. He'll jump up onto the kitchen table, jump off it. He'll jump over fences. He'll do Rambo stuff in the woods, but he won't go down a flight of stairs. I don't understand it. He just stands at the top of it, whining, staring down. And I have to go up every night. And instead of just letting me pick him up, he's got to run under the kitchen table. So I got to get down on my hands and knees and bring him towards me, and then put the big fat bastard on my shoulder and stand up with him. Oh, because he's big for a Boston. He's a pretty dense dog.
I have some dogs like that. I let them out. They go down the steps, but they won't come up the steps.
Oh, see, that's the opposite. Yeah, mine won't go down. Well, I know all the girls are laughing.
Yeah, and my dog sits there when I try and let them in. They sit there and look at me like, "Are you gonna pick us up?"
Dude,
Vinny, you have to give him half. You have to give him half the stairwell as a ramp, buddy. Just run it. I mean, run stairwell. Give him half the stairwell as a ramp, so he can go up and down beside you on a ramp instead of stairs. If you give him a ramp, he'll come down.
I can just make it a slide and push him.
That's what I'm saying. Literally. And he will. He'll probably use it as a slide. One of my boys runs out the window onto the ramp and slides his ass all the way down the thing every time.
He will give me stink eye. The Boston Terriers are very famous for giving you stink eye. Like if you
Well, I get stink eye all the time. That's a dog thing.
Yeah, but it's just something about his silly face, the way he does it. He's mugging. It's like, cut it out. It's like at dinner. He'll come sit while I'm making dinner and just stare at me. Like, aren't you supposed to feed me first? Like, dude, I'm starving. I didn't even have lunch.
Yeah, one of my cats sitting here staring at me, turning her head like, "Are you gonna give me some of that?"
Mm-hmm. Oh, God forbid I have a sandwich or something in my hand. I got to try to rationalize with him. I'm sitting there talking to the dog. I'm trying to explain it to him, dude, this is mine. You already ate. He's like, nah, I don't know about that.
Try that with 4 of them, Vin.
Yeah, try that with 20 of them.
Right? Try that with 20 of them.
No.
They looked at you and they just try to knock the plate or a bowl out of your arm, out of your hand.
Ricky actually lives in a kennel.
Yeah, his landlords are dogs.
That's about right too.
My dog looks at me like when I come home. When I come home, he looks at me like I'm the maid. Like housekeeping. Oh, I did it again, Patty. I'm sorry. Housekeeping. He looks at me like, where have you been? Like, I'm not paying you to just show up whenever you want. So he looks at me. Yeah, he's like, we got things to do around here.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm surprised the landlord hasn't said anything to me about all the dogs because he said only one dog. And that was 10 years ago. And I got over 20 dogs now. And he hasn't said nothing.
Yeah, he's just sitting at home steaming, buddy.
He's probably just terrified. You're going to look at the dogs one day and go, sick them.
Oh, the dogs don't like him when he comes up in the yard. They try to get out of the fence to attack him.
It's a good dog.
He sits in his truck and honks the horn until I come out.
I can't imagine that goes over well.
He won't get out of the truck.
Do you have a contingency plan for the day he comes over with the cops?
God, you got to get feral pigs. You can feed anything to a feral pig and you'll never find a body. I've seen those movies down there.
That's not a contingency plan, Vin. That's a murder plot.
It depends. Now you're just mincing semantics, okay? Tomato.
But he,
I don't know if that's semantics, buddy.
He's not going to evict me or anything.
I'm pretty sure one of those is premeditated murder and the other is like, where am I going to move? They're very different things, Ben.
I would have just been like, it was a whoopsie. Like, whoops. He was here 1 minute, the next minute the dogs ate him. I don't know. I don't know. You got to be honest, though. There are people that do try to get away with those excuses, though. In this weird murder trial.
Sometimes they actually do get away with them, too.
Well, look, if the glove don't fit, all right? Anyway, I don't actually think OJ did it. I think his son did it.
Yeah, I don't think OJ did it neither.
I think his son did it and OJ covered up for him. But now I'm going to turn the wheel again. You get any new fish, Mike? You're a fish rescue. Did you rescue any fish?
Yeah, actually, we got we got 2 moray eels a couple of weeks back.
Yeah.
And the one of them was really sick. It had an infection in its gills. We don't know exactly what, and it was for the last 4 days or so. It's been just gagging and like sucking water and like trying to get air through. And anyway, so we got it out. We got it into a bucket, got it medicated. Had an accident while it was in the bucket and got the water temperature up to 100 freaking degrees, which seems to have cured the illness in the gills. And he seems to be okay now. He's really lackadaisical, but the gills are.
It's a hot tub eel.
I guess, man.
Maybe he's used to partying.
Yeah, I was going to ask you how the eel was, Mike.
He's doing okay. I'm pretty sure he's going to make it. He hasn't eaten yet, but his color is up.
What kind of meds did you give it?
Just General Cure.
Hmm.
Just the regular API General Cure.
How big is it?
I guess he's 7 inches. I guess he's not. He's not
So
huge.
that's not ridiculous. Some of those things
No.
are huge.
Yeah. Well, this one will be. He's just a juvenile right now. He's young. But but a lot of these, they call them freshwater eels, but they're not freaking freshwater eels. They are born in freshwater, but within a couple of months they have to go to brackish, and then they are capable of staying in brackish, but they actually like marine just as well. So why they call them freshwater eels, I have no idea, because they can't survive in freshwater for any length of time.
I
But
can get you to buy them.
I guess.
It's marketing. It's got to be marketing. Other than that, I can't understand. Well, like with a puffer, they'll tell you it's got to go, brackish, and then,
Yeah.
well, a decent place will tell you that.
Well, they didn't used to. Yeah, it used to be that they didn't even mention that. Every freaking puffer was perfectly fine in fresh water, and then they would die, and then you'd go, "Why did my puffer die?" And they would go, "I don't know." And but they have gotten better about it now.
It's probably only the last year or two that I've realized how many strictly freshwater puffers there are, though.
Yeah, there
I
are quite
thought
a
it
few
was-
of them.
There's quite a few. I have quite a few myself over here. But yeah,
Isn't that
they're,
that red-eyed puffer you have is freshwater, right?
he's freshwater. The avocado puffer is freshwater. The
Yep.
Oaxaca puffer is freshwater.
Right.
The arrowhead pupper is freshwater.
Okay, yeah, that's quite a few.
Yeah,
I
want that
the king of puppers.
Oh, Jesus, this again.
I love hearing that. Medical marijuana for fish. It's it's not a bad idea. I bet you the little CBD oil in a cichlid tank might calm them all down.
I think it's a great idea, actually. I'm pretty sure that CBDs would have some of the same beneficial effects for fish as it does for dogs and people and whatever.
I give it to my dog. 100%. I give him to because
Yeah, there's people
'Cause
around here
Boston-
that gives it to their dogs, cats.
I do. I have it for me. I have it for the kids, and then I get it for the dog because he's brachiocephalic, where he has the short face, and they're Boston Terriers, Pugs. They're all susceptible. So I give him that, and then I actually cook for my dog. I supplement his diet with the fatty acids, the omega-3s and stuff like that. And
Yeah, so do we. So do we.
I don't feed him the dogfish. I mean, I don't feed him the dog food, the dogfish. Nice. I don't really feed him the packaged dog food because it's got preservatives in it. Nothing with preservatives is good for you at all. It is a long-term effect. No tap water.
No.
Oh,
Nope.
you're bringing up the dragon puffer. Yeah, aquarium fish enthusiast. I love your dragon puffer too. I really want one, but then I got to get another tank.
Well, I tell you what, I got. Hey, Ben, you don't have to get another tank. Send me the red-eyed puffer. You get the dragon puffer. Everything will be fine.
No, the red-eyed puffer's in a too small of a tank. But actually, it's somebody. I have a friend of mine who wants to give me a tank. I just have to go pick it up in Norwalk. I don't know.
Right.
And then
Oh,
figure out
just 'cause I gotta plug it in. How much electricity am I gonna spend on? No, that's the main. I'm not worried about the tank or buying the fish or putting the substrate in. I'm worried about what is this going to add onto my friggin' electric bill.
I get you, man. I fully understand that.
Like anytime I can take out and put a sponge filter in and remove another filter,
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
Yep.
I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Thank God for sponge filters. That's all I can
I
say.
know,
Those
right?
Those are probably my favorite filters, just because they're so cheap and they're so effective.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
you could run so many off a pump, and you get aeration. You get aeration out of it too. You get the surface movement.
Couldn't agree more.
Now, a lot of,
I don't buy sponge filters. I make these box filters out of. I go buy bottles from the dollar store, and I get my little heat gun out and my glue gun, and I make these really nice little box filters that I stuff pillow stuffing and lava rock in.
Hold on. You use the same, because that's what I got a pillow on my bed, because I like a lot of pillows. I have like 5-6 pillows.
Yeah.
And there's one of them that's it's half a pillow now because I just keep reaching in it and pulling it out. And when it's
Well,
done,
I do actually go buy a bag of pillow stuffing. I don't.
oh no, I actually
Take
just
it out
Well,
I
at least you
Jeffrey
have
Dahmer a
pillows.
pillow.
At least you have pillows on, Vinny. All my pillows get stolen by the dogs. So I'm sitting there with my
Thank
head
God.
on the mattress.
Buster doesn't like pillows. He likes getting underneath the covers and like getting as close to me as he possibly can so I can't move. But that's what he likes. He doesn't like I'll put pillows out for him. He just looks at me like, nah. No, I'd rather you get a cramp at 3:00 in the morning because I'm not a yes, I am a multi-pillow guy.
I can't even keep the arm covers on me without the dog stealing it.
Oh no. The only time Buster will come up and he'll hit me on the back. And that means I gotta lift up the covers and he goes underneath. And then he'll get hot, so he'll get out and then he'll curl right up next to me.
Yeah.
Which is kinda nice. I kinda enjoy that.
Oh, it's awesome. There's nothing better than a dog that wants to be all snuggly. I got I have 2 of them that go under the covers and 2 of them that don't. But all 4 of them are constantly moving around all night and changing positions. So you'll be snuggling with one of them, and then 10 minutes later it'll be a different one in that same spot. And, you know.
And well, I have 2 that sleeps on the covers. The rest of them underneath the covers. The way they move around, they just ball up the covers for themselves. Where I won't have none.
Yeah, but you got 20 dogs keeping you warm. So what do you need?
Well, it's more like they're keeping themselves warm.
Oh, Patty, you are a pisser. Oh, Buster and Vinny snuggle. At least they are the same size.
Size.
That would be cool, though. That would be cool. I don't want him to be my size. I'd be his size. That would be more fun.
I think that's what you were saying.
Yeah, I know. I
And I'm
thought
not sure
only chicks did multi-pillow. No guy likes more than one pillow. I gotta be honest. I don't like when my knees bang together while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I don't know what
like
he's
that.
talking about. I got multi-pillows, man.
I'm not a fan of that. I need 2 pillows for my head, and I need one kind of like so my knees don't bang together. So basically, yes, I'm dry humping a pillow all night. If that's what you want to go with.
I didn't need that visual.
I have 6 pillows, and the dog has every one of them.
I used to be a one pillow guy, but when Heather and I got together 20 years ago, she decided she had to have 80 of them, and so like every time she gets sick of one, it heads over my way. So I ended up going from 1 to like 12. So
That's the way with my mom. She calls me up. Oh,
No.
we got new pillows. You want these ones?
yeah,
I wish somebody would call me with that.
right.
I wish
Anybody
somebody would
who
call
wants
me
to
with
hand
that.
me pillows, please feel free.
And
Man,
most
Actually,
of the
I don't
time,
want your use. I take
keep
that back. I
losing
really
pillows.
don't want pillows.
I keep losing pillows because I'm using them for my stupid filters. The good thing, the thing is you go to Walmart or Target, you get pillows for $5.
Yeah, but you can go get a bag of pillow stuffing for $2.
I know, but like at that point, it's like I'm here, the pillow's here. It's kind of like
so what
kismet or
Vinny's
fate.
saying, he's too lazy to go buy the stuff and
Yes,
pull it out
that's
the
a lot
bag.
of effort. That's a lot of effort. No, because I'm going to go. What I need to do is be smart enough to remember when I go buy pillows to just buy some pillow padding for my own personal needs.
Yeah.
I forget a lot of stuff like that. Like I'm in the moment guy. I'm in the moment, so it's like, woo. How many times do oh my God, I forgot to get Nutella for my kids the other day, and you would think I stole something from them.
Well, they want their damn Nutella, man. What do you say? What are you doing?
I know, I messed up. I got them fish though. Not
and you
like
have
fish.
You have a phone, so you know how to put notes on it. Don't you just say, "Hey,
No.
Google, make a note"?
No. I never talk to my phone. Never. I don't talk to my phone. I'm not talking to Siri. No. The minute you do that, I saw 2001: A Space Odyssey. I know what happened. That's it.
My phone don't listen to me half the time when I'm talking to it. since they're like, we're not hearing you.
Yeah, my phone's not going to understand the way I talk anyway. Sometimes I'll watch. You know when you watch a video before and they got the closed caption underneath, and I just see how messed up the words are because of the way I talk. Don't forget the Pringles can.
That, yeah.
You know. Yeah, I'm always Benny too. I'm Benny. Benny. It's never, the V never comes out right, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not a knife on the bench. But who sleeps like a corpse? Who sleeps on their back all stretched out and doesn't move? I sleep in the fetal position because I was a very sensitive child.
My ex-girlfriend used to sleep like that.
Yeah, you want to watch those chicks. They turned into zombies or vampires or something. I saw that. It's not normal. If I tried to sleep on my back, I don't. The only way I can sleep on my back if I was like buzzed enough.
Yeah, you can pass out on your back.
I can't sleep on my back.
I fell asleep.
It's either on my sides or my stomach.
I can't sleep on my stomach either. It's something about it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't work
I
for me
can to a certain point.
Well, Ricky, you can because you don't have any pillows and your head isn't all cranked up.
That's true. Oh yeah, you try to sleep on your stomach with pillows. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It's like they're putting you in a camel clutch.
Yeah. Exactly.
The Iron Sheik. Pleasure for me, pleasure for you. WWE champion. I remember the time the Iron Sheik was on this radio show I liked, and he actually peed himself. And they took pictures of him pointing at his pee spot on his jeans.
I got a message on.
Oh my God, Craig Broderick.
If I get on my country card in that back. Vinny, Skipper said don't.
Is it true you sleep like a bat? Peplin, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you, brother.
What's up, Peplin? How are you, man?
Yeah, I got a message on Skipper. If I get my country card back. My country card was a vote from Skipper last night.
Roundhouse, I might see that's the problem. They don't understand Southern Hillbilly, but I'm basically from New York City almost. I'm right over the border, so I don't know where I learned to talk the way I do. I don't know if I was watching too much TV as a kid, and then that's the thing. Here's why I call everybody brother. Well, the guys, the girls. I don't call the girl sister because I think that's going to be weird. But back in the day, I remember listening to an interview with Jimmy the Superfly Snuka, and he would be like, "Hey, brother." And so I started doing a stupid Superfly imitation all the time. And then you've seen Hulk Hogan, and I don't even like wrestling, to be honest with you. I watched a radio show that would make fun of those guys, and Hulk Hogan would go, "Hey, Meangy, hey, brother, all the time. And all of a sudden, over the years, it just became a natural thing where now I just say, "What's up, brother? How you doing, brother?"
Is that where that came from with you? Because I mean, I do that too, but it didn't come from Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, it came from Hulk Hogan and Superfly Snuka. Okay, brother. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take much for me. So, Patty, do you sleep like a bat, or do you sleep in a coffin?
Did you see Patty's reply to Craig?
Yeah, I had a friend in middle school that would sleep in a coffin. And he would close the coffin and go to sleep.
Hold on, I gotta mute it because I'm gonna cough so hard. Craig, in case you didn't see that, Patty says at least it's not Sprague Eagle like your mama, Craig Broderick. But just in case you didn't see that, you know, Roundhouse thought she slept in a hole in the ground.
Oh hell! The freaking horror they're bringing down upon themselves. It's just incredible.
Wonder how Adele sleeps in a coffin or in the closet.
Well, she just showed up, so let's find out. Hello,
with her being a vampire.
I can see Adele's face right now. She's not up, but I see her burying her face in her hands and
Why,
just cursing you.
She's gonna pop up and cuss us out.
Cuss you out. I had nothing to do with this.
Wait a minute. I have a feeling when she says, except I have teeth, MFer, that she must be talking about me. Well, way to go there, Patty. All right, Jesus. I just said you were a vampire.
Hey there, Roundhouse.
What up?
Look, now Adele's upset. See, Adele, I hope you're not mad at me. It's Ricky. He's the one that said it.
I'm just thinking with you on, Adele.
You just got middle fingers.
What's up, Angus? How are you, man?
How you
That's
doing, brother?
1, 2, 3, 4. You're number 5.
Oh, Roundhouse. What's up?
Nada.
Well, I'm having a great night because I done had 5 of these hurricane cocktail frozen cocktails that my mom brought me.
The hurricanes are good. Those are the big New Orleans. Well, New Orleans used to be big New Orleans fan.
Yeah.
Y'all want a
I
hurricane?
gotta listen to you.
Yeah, I
You
gotta find
mean
out where.
nothing to me.
Yeah, I gotta find out where my mom picked them up from. Because the hurricanes are my favorite drink.
Robert says, I'm definitely not getting on Patty's bad side tonight.
Oh,
Craig's got to throw that hashtag, let's get Patty up on the stream. Because
boy,
he knows how much
Patty,
she loves
Patty is
that.
on a burn tonight, brother.
It won't
Nice.
happen.
I think she called you Round Brown Hole. Roundhouse. I think that's what she called
Oh
you.
wow, that took a lot of thinking on her part. Woo-wee.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We're just going to play the dozens tonight. We're just
We,
gonna
we went
start
we went
making-
to third grade. We went to third grade insults there.
Look, she went after Craig's mom. Let's get off mom's because I just got off yours. Boom. General joke.
Dude,
Oh,
I don't even want to
Patty's
think of
the
something.
ultimate. Patty's the ultimate. He's the ultimate keyboard warrior. Ricky says, "Adele, I'm just joking with you." I'm pretty sure she knows that. I don't listen. I really, there's very few moments where I think any of us are 100% serious.
Yeah.
You know,
Unless you're
But
on,
I'm always serious.
Take it on. Serious.
I'm
You gotta
always
have a-
serious. I
you
never
gotta have
mess
a little
around.
bit of truth though, or the joke's not funny. I mean, that's
Correct,
part of it. Though.
exactly.
You gotta have a little bit of truth, or the
Has
joke's
to be
not
a
funny.
little on
so.
point, or it's not funny.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I
totally
finally
agree.
watched that video, Mike, where he went off on you.
Oh yeah, that we won't even get into that, but yeah.
That wasn't even that bad, to be honest.
Yeah, I
That's a
don't see where you.
story.
I don't see where you did anything wrong.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's just, I didn't think the whole thing was that bad. I think it's just, two dominant personalities just going back and forth a little bit. That's all.
That's not a
I mean-
no. He's not a dominant personality, not in any
well,
way.
well, when he drinks, he is.
No, he's just a wanker. Anyway,
When did the conversation? When did we start calling a conversation an argument?
when it's an
When it
argument.
turned into an argument.
Was
Look,
anything
I-
thrown? Oh, then it wasn't an
Yeah,
argument.
You can't throw it through a screen.
Hey,
But
you
when
can try.
when somebody says they wish you weren't on the earth anymore, that might be a little bit of an argument. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
No, there's a lot of people I think that about.
Yeah, but you don't
Most
blither
of
it
the
out
people in
on
town-
a stream. You don't blither it out to people on a stream. So
Look, we
know,
we expect
the
that
people I
from you
think
though.
about.
It's when it comes from unexpected people that it's really fun.
See, that's your problem. You're judging a book by its cover. Oh, this person couldn't say that. That's too mean for that person. Nope.
Well, all right, let me break it down honestly. I like car crash comedy. I like cringe humor. The more uncomfortable it is, the more I laugh myself to death. That's why I watch that stupid radio show. I still watch a radio show that hasn't been on the air in 10 years. I watch the replays because it's so uncomfortable sometimes. I like that humor. I don't like the, I'd rather listen to Pryor than Cosby, if you know what I mean. It's just I like that whole That argument you did, I don't care any argument that I've seen.
That's what I really
I enjoy that more than anything. I really do. Yes, Mike did just call somebody a wanker, Craig.
The biggest argument I've ever had was I was driving down Elgin O'Hare Expressway in Illinois, and when they first did it, there was this part right in front of a bridge that, and if you were doing anything over 55 miles an hour, even 56 miles an hour, you would go airborne. And some guy was doing like a buck 20 down it and went airborne and slammed into the bridge abutment and then into the minivan on the other side. And I was passing it, so I stopped and took pictures and sold the pictures to the newspaper, so they had to pay pictures and blah, blah, blah. Took my woman out for dinner, and when she found out where the money came from, she was pissed. I'm like, fine, give me the food back. Get the fuck in the car, and you can sit in there until I'm done.
Dude, you are definitely a romantic. I can see that. You're definitely romantic. Because before you brought up the girlfriend, I was going to ask you if you were married. Because when you're married, when you're in not a great marriage, that's why I got such thick skin now.
We were together for 11 years and had a kid. We weren't technically married, but we were.
Yeah, I know. I did that.
Yeah,
I did that. That's how I was never married to my
but
first.
This is the same person. On our second date, she goes, "Do these pants make me look fat?" And I said, "Yes."
What are you, Rodney Dangerfield?
No. Hey, I told the truth. That gave me points.
I tell you, I get no respect.
She goes, "I hate people lying to me." I said, "Okay, I won't lie to you." It was her stupid ass fault for asking me questions she might not have wanted the answer to.
See, the way I would have put it was, yes, but I like junk in the trunk. See, that way you get both. You're honest.
What's up, Chubbs?
What's up, Chubbs?
Hey, Chubbs.
If I didn't like her, I wouldn't have been dating her.
I don't know. That's not always true. That's not always true.
Well, for as long as I did.
Yeah, exactly. That's bravo. That's a better way to put it. Because there are times you're in a relationship with whether it's, whether you're a girl with a guy or a guy with a girl, and you're kind of like, wow, I really don't like this person, but crazy people sex is really good.
No, that's when I really become a dickhead.
No, that's when you become a dickhead. Okay.
Oh yeah, you think I'm a dickhead now? Oh no.
Oh
no,
my God!
I just thought it was funny.
I once didn't like this chick so much I hit on her mom in front of her at a wedding.
Oh,
Jesus. Did the mom go for it? That's what I want to know.
She started to. She started to. And when I realized it was going that way, I had to pull the ripcord and bail.
Why? Was the mom a wreck?
Oh shit!
Yeah. All right. Was she all right?
God. No, it looked like picture. Have you ever seen Maximum Overdrive?
Yes.
Remember when that semi truck hit that one guy? That's what she looked like.
Did she look like Throw Mama from the train?
Oh no, Throw Mama from the train was great looking compared to her.
Nice. No, Patty, please don't refrain from comments. We're just waiting.
Patty, feel free. Let her rip.
Here to start a show. We want to hear what you got to say. There was something I saw I wanted to read though, but I was laughing too hard.
Hides behind that.
No, I'm not, Craig. I'm not repeating what you said. I'm going to repeat it. Yes, I like sassy women. Love her a long time. All right.
I would like to point out, Vinny, just to be clear, that you bring out the worst in people.
Or the best.
Just so you're aware.
I don't know. This is a cathartic moment. This is a place people can come to feel free.
No, this is Vinny's streams are great because people actually get to be the way they want to be and how they want, how they are. They don't have to be conforming to a snowflake mentality.
Oh God!
Jesus Christ!
I just feel weird I feel weird that my secret admirer showed up in 503 Aquatic stream the other day. I don't even know how that happened. They're not here now. I don't know how that happened.
Right,
And
right.
he hasn't sent me flowers or anything. I don't understand. I thought
No
we had
flowers,
something going.
no knock on the door, no
Knock
no,
on the door, he's getting
lotion
shot.
to rub on your skin, nothing.
No, knock.
Did you get a
knock on
Dear
the
John
door-
letter at least?
Knock on the door, he's getting shot. Let's just put that out there.
Or in your case, a
And-
Dear Benny?
Yeah, dear Benny. Benny. Like when I talked to it, like, hello, Benny. I want to talk to you
very good.
about your. Oh, Homer. Well, no, you can't do that
Robert.
anymore. They got rid of that. Oh, Homer. You can't even hear that.
Now? Seriously? Oh my god.
Hello, my name is Nick. I work for Comcast. How are you doing?
Yeah. They should start using Italian names. Really, really jazz it up. Hello,
Hello.
my name is Valentino.
Hello,
I
my
need
name is
to talk to
Courtney.
you.
How are you doing?
Behave, exactly.
Oh, no. My name is Poupon.
No.
Great Poupon. How are you doing?
I remember that.
Uh-oh.
And Peak Freeze.
Uh-oh.
Peak Freeze were a very serious cookie, I heard. Down boy cracks the whip.
Oh, wait, that's
Look, I gotta be honest. I don't think most of these people anyway. I don't think most people like Irish. I'm Irish. I don't have a problem with people making fun of Irish people, Italian people, Polish people. It's
I don't either.
it's this certain group of white knights that has a problem with it. Like they got to defend me and my. Italian jokes are funny. Irish jokes are funny. We get it. It's all right. Polish jokes are funny. Do you really think I go, oh my God, that joke is so true. I don't know how I'm gonna go through life. Cut it out.
And there's some German jokes that's funny too, which I'm part German.
Well, you're a Nazi then.
No, I'm a no, my family's Jewish.
Jesus.
The German part is
What
Jewish.
you need to,
Can I borrow some money?
Yeah, what bank do they own?
Yeah.
I don't know because I'm not sure. 'Cause I don't have no ties to the Jewish side of the family.
That's because you're a goyim.
He's a Goyle.
God damn it,
No,
Bobby, what the hell?
Goyle.
The only
A
side of the part of the family I have ties to is the American Indian and the Irish and the Scottish heritage.
Oh,
That's
you can't
it.
call them American Indians anymore.
The rest of it, I don't have no ties
Well,
to.
Ricky can. He's where Ricky lives. There's a grandfather clause. He can definitely say that. He could actually call him the old Washington football team name. Okay, so hold on. There's something going on in chat.
I don't know. I don't know why
Craig
people
said-
get all offended when I say that the actual
I'm gonna
factual
ignore it.
truth is that I'm a Native American because I was born here.
You are.
Yeah, I
I
know I
agree
am.
with that.
I
You're
know I am.
native born American. You're just not of one of the tribes.
I'm not a
You're not one of the tribes. One of the tribes of the Native
no,
Americans. See,
but I
am.
know. I've met them, and that's where I got to do peyote. That was oh my god.
Dude, I am
had-
a Native American.
I am
Wanna
pretty
know?
sure that Robert is about to get himself girl raped in the chat, just so we're aware.
He would love it.
Robert probably liked that.
Do you, my Indian name is He Who Smokes a Lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Dude, I had a
Yes.
conversation with a rock. I thought it was a frog that was talking back to me, and I was having
I
a
thought you
conversation
meant-
with.
I thought you meant The Rock. Like, can
No.
you smell what The Rock
I
is
was on
cooking?
peyote.
That would have been interesting.
We actually did peyote. It was fucking awesome. Oh,
Oh, I sat down and had a conversation with the tree for 3 hours. When being high as hell one night, I sat there and had a conversation with the tree.
Just as long-
And my friend
As long as you
walked
didn't-
over to me after so long, like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You've been talking to that tree for the last 3 or 4 hours now."
yeah.
Sitting there just having a
This was
good
back
conversation.
This was back when they still had VHS, but they actually video recorded it. Oh, speaking of VHS, dude, check this shit out.
Business on panel party in the chat.
Check this shit out.
Look, everybody else, you can come up and tell your weird stories too.
Isn't that a blast from the past? And it's sealed.
Starter pack.
It's still sealed too. Look at that collector's item.
What is that?
Freshwater
It's a
frame
VHS.
starter video.
I thought it was you doing
It's
peyote.
VHS.
Yeah.
No,
I still got those.
my neighbor just dropped. My neighbor was at a whatchamacallit, and she go, "Oh yeah, I saw this. I had to get it for you. It was 50 cents." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Vinny, you are totally wasting all of this gorgeous chat. What is wrong with you? Pay attention.
You can start reading it out too. There's so much in there. There's certain ones I didn't like. I'm not going to throw a catfish terrier under the bus. You know.
A coyote?
No,
But
No.
I almost bought a blue-furred fox once,
Yeah, I have
and
more
I
than
would love to
that
put a
on.
coyote in my
Craig.
Mustang
I have almost
But that'd be
600
expensive.
DVDs, Craig.
because I need a new transmission and computer and all that crap.
How many DVDs?
Almost 600 I have.
Now, do you have a DVD player?
Yeah, I got a
What the hell is a
PlayStation
DVD?
3, I have a PlayStation 2, and I have a Xbox, and I have a regular DVD player. I have
haven't
4
watched-
TVs, and each one of them's got set up. I could watch 4 different movies at the same time.
I haven't watched a DVD in so long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you
thank
not
Wes.
seen my collection, Vinny?
Yeah, I seen it. I didn't know you had 600 though.
Yeah.
How
just
many?
said-
Well,
I said, "Damn, that mug's got a lot of CDs."
I
Or
have
DVDs.
probably
There's Ricky.
500. I probably
Oh
have
my
like
God, Robert
500
just gave
DVD
himself
worth
a
of
nickname.
DVDs.
You see the shelf right there?
Dude,
All the way
what
to
a
the
those
top,
are all, those
From
are
the
all
top.
snuff films.
all the way down there, and even started behind the TV, right there.
You should build that little fort out of them. That's what
Why
I
don't
would
you
do.
Why don't you just like do AVIs or MP4s or MKVs or something?
Well, I'm trying to get the largest movie collection in the world.
You got a long way to go. Man, my neighbor, holy crap. Literally 20, 30 feet long, and from the floor to the ceiling, loaded with DVD, Blu-ray, and Laserdisc.
Yeah, I got VHS, DVD, and Blu-rays. I can't find none of the Laserdisc yet. I haven't been able to find those yet.
Man, that is
I
too
heard-
bad because
They
that's
don't make
probably
Laserdisc
what-
anymore.
Just for
When
have
you're
the
buying them,
world's-
you're buying them from like eBay and stuff.
I have the world's largest collection of 8-tracks.
so
I have
really?
the word-
Because I'm
Eight
always
tracks.
looking for 8-tracks. My mom's 78 Lincoln has an 8-track player in it.
Dude, when I was a kid, my grandmother used to have the 8-track player in the back of the truck, and she used to listen to polka all the time. Do you know what it's like being a friggin' 8, 9-year-old kid stuck in a car with nothing but polka playing? Holy Jesus. They wonder why I drink.
Hey,
Oh
well,
my God.
I got a bunch of polka records here if you want them.
I heard they're burned in my psyche. That
These
every
are all
once in a
like
while-
original pressings from like the 30s and
Didn't
40s.
Netflix just do a movie about that type of music with
That must have been great.
with Jack Black as
I took it from a dead person's house. They died and they just had a bunch of boxes of records.
Did it smell like dead people? I smell dead
No.
people. No?
My dad got 2 brand spanking new sealed 1950s Lionel sets.
Now that's something I would be interested in.
Yeah.
Those are friggin' cool. I still miss my trains. I did those before I was into fish. Kiss Alive on 8-track.
I have that on cassette tape.
My parents,
Not yet.
not 8-track, but my parents have Dragsters on record.
Ricky was in that movie.
No, it's just a sound clip of dragsters going down the strip.
Oh, I thought it was about people. Thank you. I thought it was about people that dressed in drag.
No, it was just like a racetrack. That's all the record is. It's just car. They're going past the microphone.
Has anybody been to a demolition derby?
Oh yeah,
I've been once,
Those- dude.
and that's it.
They're so
I've been in
awesome. Look, just driving around the street doesn't count.
Well, no, I worked at a car dealer and we had a shitty vet that was traded in. It was all messed up.
Vet?
Yeah, so I took the vet to the crash up derby.
You went with a fiberglass car to a demolition derby?
Yeah.
Nice. Hello,
It
Ames,
was- well,
Mr.
no, it- well,
Manifesto.
yes and no.
What up, Jason?
There was a chance we did crash
Hey there,
together,
Jason.
but they
Hey
were
there,
street
Ames.
cars. It was people that drove there that could take their street cars, and we would race out one-on-one around the track. And there was times we spun out and we hit each other and stuff.
I mean the demolition, like the Malachi Crunch.
Demolition
like the one
Derby, I ended up
Dude.
going with a 1985 wagon.
Who
Crown
didn't
Vic
get
wagon.
all worried? Who didn't get all worried when Pinky Tuscadero climbed out on the hood of her car when they were doing the battle against the Malachi brothers and Fonzie saved her? Come on,
Oh, I don't know.
that's an old reference, man.
Yeah.
That's Fonzie.
I've seen that episode.
Actually,
I didn't watch Happy
thank
Days.
you, Ricky. Oh, there was Happy
But,
Days.
hey, if you're ever
You
in
know?
Illinois, check out Sycamore Speedway. Awesome place.
I went to a demolition derby when I was young with with one of my neighbors. The neighbor was a friend of my father's. He was a gun champion. He's the one that took me to the range and showed me how to shoot and all that. So we went to he had part of a range. We shot all day. Then we ate and we went to the demolition derby. While we're
I'll be
there,
right back. I'm switching over to the laptop.
See, no.
no problem. While we were there, the guy gave me a beer. The guy he was with, and then he still starts telling stories about how he's a mercenary, and he just got back from South America and all this stuff. So one of my first beers was with an actual a paid killer at a demolition derby. It was interesting. He's a really cool guy. He had some good stories. Hey, Mike, there
What's
you
up,
are.
man?
It's not just a logo now.
It's not just a logo now.
All right,
So-
the rule is I'm going to continue this stream until my earbuds start dying, which should be around the... Wow, how did that happen? I just touched it and it started playing a song in my ear. I don't want to touch him again.
Well, maybe you should stop touching it.
That's what the doctor said. That's what the doctor said.
Yeah.
And you know I don't trust doctors. With all their medical advice and don't do this and don't do that. They're just bums. They're just downers, man. You know? Those doctors. Oh, you gotta eat this, you gotta do that. This is how you stay healthy. Come on. Who wants to go to that? I want a doctor. You just walk in and he goes, woo! You're doing good, brother.
Drink a little, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna prescribe some vodka for you.
Yeah, basically what you want is a 1950s doctor that was,
Yes.
smoke some cigarettes, have some booze,
Nine out of 10 doctors recommend
stick a leech up your ass.
Marlboros. Yeah, the doctors they used to be like, yeah. They'd have the commercials where the doctors would all be smoking together in the hospital.
Yeah, I talked to my dad today, and he said he went to the dentist this morning, and the dentist told him to go home and drink some more rum.
Yeah, see that dentist? That's a good dentist. All right?
That's a good
That's the kind of dentist we need.
Yeah, he said
It
it'll save you.
works.
He told him it'll save you $250 for us to see you. Just go home and drink some rum.
Well, that's
Pretty
what
much.
I told you when you had a toothache.
Alcohol,
You
man.
soak
Alcohol.
You get that 151 rum, and you mix it with a little bit of lukewarm water, and you just soak it till the nerve inside of your mouth dies.
That's what I. This is what I used to numb my tooth.
I'm not saying it's smart. That?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that'll
don't
do
feel
it
like
too.
Yeah.
That'll work.
That'll do it too.
It just sets your whole mouth on fire.
Oh, so
yeah,
does the
but your whole mouth's on
151.
fire. You don't feel it too.
Oh yeah,
I'm not saying
151 though dulls everything.
Yeah.
it hurts.
This is
Yes.
But hey,
90%
public service announcement.
alcohol. Yeah, this
You
is
can't all talk at
90%
once.
alcohol in it though.
Yeah, I, know.
Public-
I love how they do that mouthwash. It's just basically booze with a little bit of green tint. It's
Yeah.
almost like St. Patrick's Day. You know, we should just
Yeah,
bottle that up.
That's
Public service
what we-
announcement though. Do not pop the screen off the 151 proof rum. That's dangerous.
The what?
The screen that's on the bottle
There's
of the
no
151
screen on the
proof
bottom.
rum.
On Bacardi 151, there's no screen.
Oh. The 151 I drank at it, and I popped it off, and that was a bad idea.
I do have a Bacardi 151 story though. My buddy Matt and I are sitting on my grandmother's front porch back when we were like 19 with a bottle of 151. We'd finished it off. We were pretty toasty. And this idiot decided he wanted to see what would happen if he put his lighter to the bottle. And I can tell you right now, what happens when you put your lighter to the bottle is it takes off like a rocket and burns half your hand off. So just so you know, that's not a good idea. It doesn't work out well. Yeah.
I think that would be kind of fun.
If it's good liquor, it'll catch on fire. That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
rule.
Well, even if it's bad liquor, it'll catch on fire.
We do have a fish question I'm going to get to in a second, but
What?
has anybody tried?
Well,
Yes,
why
we
is
do.
someone trying to ruin this with a fish question?
Have we? Has
Yeah,
anybody
really.
ever tried the joys of grain alcohol?
Oh, yeah.
Like straight up Graves grain alcohol?
Yeah.
'Cause I remember there were times where didn't have that much money. We had a bunch of people
Is
coming
that the
over.
stuff
and
that makes
instead
you go blind?
It can.
Okay, then yeah, I've tried that
that just
before.
means you have a weak immune system.
So listen, that question for Mr. Manifesto doesn't count.
No, we got to do it because it's a good question.
No, listen,
We can
he doesn't mean it.
No, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just
Okay, do it
even
anyway.
Even more
Okay, go ahead.
sarcastic.
Yeah, all right.
Plop and drop or drip acclimate. Mike, you first.
Plop and drop.
Plop and
What
drop.
about for marine?
Oh, well, I guess that depends. Yeah,
Marine,
All right.
I have my own system.
Marine, I
Yeah,
will
so-
drip acclimate. Yeah,
There you go.
I don't
That's what was
drip
thinking.
acclimate at all. That's the dumbest damn thing in the world.
Yeah.
I've done that before. Nope, it don't work worth shit.
it does. I actually cup acclimate. To be honest, I don't do
Yeah,
it.
that's what I
drip.
do.
I take
Yeah,
a
that's what I do.
cup of their water and I dump it in, and I wait about 20 minutes, and I dump another cup of water in, and I wait 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Salt
that's
water.
what I do. I do the cup.
Right.
I do a
For
poke
fresh water?
acclimation.
Yeah, for fresh water, I poke a hole in the bag and kind of do this a little bit with it to get the water to circulate, and
Yeah.
then let it.
Oh,
but
I get the
marine
small
tanks-
slit and just set it in and let it do it by itself.
Look, fish, you'll be lucky in a marine tank. You can probably get away with that most of the time, but when you start dealing with certain invertebrates or
Yeah.
certain corals or things like that, you even some snails, you definitely in salt
Yeah.
water, you definitely got to drip acclimate them.
Yeah, with an anemone, if you don't acclimate it, it's going to die. Guaranteed, it's going to die. It's not going to acclimate
Yeah,
itself.
exactly. also, if you put that same anemone in with this pupper, he's going to die too.
Because the
Is that
puffer's
what-
going to eat it.
Oh, I watched the one at work dog $300, $400 worth of coral in like 2 hours.
Wow.
And well, like I said, I told it before, my buddy Dan was moving. He had nowhere to do it. The only tank we could try to put it in.
Yeah,
What's
leave
the
it to
one at work?
Patty. Hey, leave it to Patty to use the turkey baster.
Yeah. Well, Robert's over there still trying to turn it into something.
I know.
Hi, Adele.
Hey there, Adele.
How are you?
Oh,
Look at you all
Adele.
sparkly and morning-y. What is that all about?
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's ridiculous.
It's a whole nother dimension.
Mhm.
God,
It is.
no more of this shit. I'm not a vampire. I'm
I
not
was
a
not calling
murderer.
you a vampire.
If
In
she
fact-
was a vampire, you wouldn't see the sun behind her. She'd be
True,
on fire.
true. So what we're saying
well,
is
I
she's
mean,
a
it could be
werewolf.
fake sun. It
I
doesn't.
thought even
Right?
fake sun would.
It could just be a spotlight through the window.
Oh, I didn't think of that. It's good thinking.
I'm just saying.
Cops,
good
Just saying.
yeah, maybe she's just been held up and it's like a Waco, Texas thing.
You-
That's all the cop lights out there.
Now, however, I would like to
Right.
point out that I was just saying that was a possibility, though I was not calling you a vampire, Adele. I think you were nice and sparkly morning-y in front of your sunlight.
There's got to be nice vampires too. You know, maybe she's just a really nice vampire.
I think
You know?
you should even be wearing a little bit of glitter spray.
Oh, God.
No,
No.
that skinny's
Look.
job is to wear
Is the
dogs.
next thing you're gonna say she
I'm
needs
not
to go
doing
in her
it.
front room?
Thank you, Ricky. Listen,
I am
glitter
not
is
going
one of the
full
worst things
Twilight,
that man
God
ever
damn it.
invented.
What?
I will never, ever go full Twilight. No.
But
Just
he's the new
no.
Batman.
Never go full retard.
Nah.
That's your problem. You went full retard. Never go full retard.
Oh, they're mad at him now too.
I'm not the full retard here.
I'll take
Look
that
at
crown.
look
I'll
at
take
people
that crown.
Well, I've only reached a quarter retard level status, so
That's
sure about
yourself
that?
judging. You got to do a poll of everybody in
depends
the
if you're
chat.
using imperial
Who
metric.
really know. You know?
I think he's too scared to do a full poll. Sorry.
So
Well,
I don't
it all
think
depends on if you use imperial or metric.
Jesus Christ.
if you use metric, you got a problem. All right?
Yeah.
It's so complicated. 10
You
and
want to
10
know
and
what
10.
you
It's
want?
much
no,
easier with 12.
no. You want to know why they started using metric? Because
What?
the
So they would-
guys. The
I
guys
don't-
wanted to say a bigger number for their. What
So I was
size
gonna
fish
say-
you catch? Oh, I caught a 36 centimeter fish instead of saying like a 9-inch fish.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fish we were talking about.
Yeah, fish is code word.
Hey,
It's code
It
word.
doesn't matter anyway because you boys all round up.
Heck yeah. It's called internet.
Round up,
inches.
we double. What are you talking about?
my
Round
comment is, go get a tape measure and you can measure it.
Pass. Hard pass.
Oh,
That's my comment. That's my comment. I don't
Where's
say
Brandon? Where's Brandon when we need him? I'm sure he'd do it.
I'll be right back. I need to get my lunch
Yeah,
out of the
we don't
microwave.
need any of Brandon's help. Thank you.
Yeah.
Why are we
Okay.
throwing out fish questions, Robert? We know
What
you
the
don't
hell is a
care.
sissy?
No,
We
but
know
we
you
need to
don't
mix it. We're gonna mix it up.
Sissy? How do you even say that? SICCE?
Psyche?
Psyche? Psyche? What the hell's a psyche heater? I've never heard of that.
Doesn't Jay Wilson represent that product now? It's a fish thing. I don't know. Maybe. I think he does.
A heater
I
is a
think he
heater.
does.
I mean, really, they're all
No,
made by the
not all heaters are created the same.
No, they're not all created the same. Those Eheim heaters are much better than those Aqueon heaters, which are shit.
They're
and don't
still,
have
it's a
markers
still,
on them.
it's a still the same design. They're all the same. It's all a coil system.
Kind of, yes, but I mean, some of them are actually digitally monitored. Some of them have good, proper markings on them. The one I have sitting in this bucket right here, damn near murdered an eel because it has no markings on it. So
So
there's a difference. Oh, there's a
Yeah,
difference.
some of them
I don't
are
give a shit
really
about what
nice.
the markings are on the heater. That's what a thermometer's for.
Wait, some of them are some of them are really nice, but they're preset. You can't get above 78. So
Well-
when you have a problem and you need to raise the temperature to 82, or you got a discus tank, you got to get one of the adjustable ones.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
don't
look at
ever
that
buy a
face.
non-adjustable.
Look at that fucking stop and look at that face.
Yes, someone
Which
come
one?
say hi to
It's a puppy.
Lala.
That one?
Oh, okay. The dog you're talking about.
Yeah, the dog.
I thought you were talking about my face. I'm sorry.
Nobody wants to look at that face. Look at that face.
I thought
Vinny,
he was talking
your
about
face is-
Adele's face.
Who
Your
are you
face is so
telling?
nice.
Who
Look
are
at
you
that thing. It
telling?
looks like a
Jesus.
cartoon character. That is the cutest damn puppy of all time. Look at that thing. That's ridiculous. Wow, that is a cute puppy.
Did you make that in the lab in Wuhan? Did you make that thing?
Oh, Jesus
That
Christ.
looks like a genetic. That looks like it's just too cute. Seriously, he's right though. It's
Listen,
too cute to be
Ricky.
a real dog.
It is. I
Ricky.
mean, it's like a plush toy.
Whatever
that
you
thing.
do, don't feed him after midnight.
No shit. Look at him wet.
God, that's just the cutest
Kinesio,
damn
good
thing.
to see you.
Well,
And
see
up,
now,
Dave?
wait a
How are
minute.
you?
Wait a minute. See, I got a problem with that rule because
Jay,
I think if Gizmo would have ate after midnight, he would have turned into a nice gremlin. It was the ones that popped. He got wet, and then
No.
those ate.
Oh, that's
He ate
true.
Taco
That is
Bell.
true. That story is a little askew, right? Because that is
He
how that
got
happened.
wet, and then they all popped out of his back, and then they were asshole ones. They were
Yeah.
asshole mugwai, and then those turned into the gremlins, and they were asshole gremlins.
That is true.
I think
That
if,
is true.
if Gizmo ate, he would turn into a nice gremlin.
Maybe. That's a fair question. We should call Spielberg and say, what the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah. Was he smoking some dope or something that day?
Let's go.
Maybe.
Let's go. Let's go, Spielberg. I'm sure he's gonna get right on the phone for us.
Hey, does
Charles,
anyone have
how you
Twitter?
doing, brother?
Seriously, because I don't have Twitter anymore. I got kicked off. Surprisingly,
Imagine.
no, surprisingly, it was for supporting cops.
Gee, I wonder why.
I was
Why?
supporting a cop. They showed a video of a cop getting his ass beat. Literally, the dude picked him up over his head, slammed him on the ground, and I'm like, that cop has all the right to defend himself, and they kicked me off because of that. They said I was instigating violence or something.
Ooh, look at
Some
that.
stupid ass shit. But
Yeah.
hey, someone go on to Spielberg's and ask him that.
Yeah, I was kicked off of MySpace.
I
And,
can't. I
and
called him
Hulu.
a pedophile once. He's still mad at me.
Well, he's in Hollywood. Aren't all Hollywood people?
That's
Not
what he
all.
was saying, Manifesto.
Yeah,
Chuck Norris.
Yahoo and MySpace, I was kicked off.
MySpace?
Yeah.
And then in the second one, there was already a gremlin that jumped into the pool, and then, oh no, that was in the first one. The second one was he jumped into a pot or something like that. How did they get a bunch of them in Gremlins too?
That is spot on, Dave.
Okay, Hazel. You can't push me out of the chair, girl.
Oh, she can and will.
Just burned my finger.
And Mr.
What's going
Manifesto.
on?
Oh no.
Jason,
Manifesto.
What
This
is
is a
going
crowded
on,
one
people?
tonight. This is like a bar. I like this.
All right.
Jesus.
If I remember correctly, he got wet because they spilled a cup of water on Gizmo,
Correct.
and they
Correct.
spit out all those little free babies.
Correct.
And then they stole the chicken wing after midnight, or they
Correct.
changed the clock, and he was convinced it was before. And then they turned into the green little mean dudes.
Right.
They were
see-
furry little mean dudes anyway.
Well, but they were mean. Yeah, the one of them was a mean dude to be. It was Spike.
Right.
He was
They-
mean dude to begin with, right? Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
because they didn't tell. Did they tell him not to get him wet, or did they just tell him not to eat?
Yeah, he told him
No,
don't get him
don't
wet
get
and
him wet,
don't feed him after midnight. That was
Oh,
like
he did tell him not to get
rules.
wet. Okay, all right, all right. No,
They told
yeah.
them both
so-
of them. Yeah,
That-
they
that's
told them
right.
both.
Yeah, if the other rule was in there, if the don't get him wet was in there, then that story goes right back to normal, and Steven Spielberg can sleep easy.
What's up,
So,
Elizabeth?
all right,
I'm pretty sure he sleeps easy anyway on a mattress made of money.
you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Just
Like,
rolls over.
I forget that movie. How did they go around just killing the gremlins at a certain point, or was it like?
Yeah, I don't remember how the ending, how it ends.
Yeah, they were chopping him up and shit.
I think. Wait, was it the
movie.
first one? They lured them all into a swimming pool and then electrocuted it.
I think so. I think
Like how they got rid of them all.
I think that is how they finally got rid of him all. Yeah.
I don't remember
I would have went out
which
there
one
with a
that was.
helmet. I would have went out there with a helmet and an aluminum bat.
Travis.
Shit, that thing was
It just started swinging.
Yeah, it looked like Barry
The
Bonds and
gremlin
shit.
law.
I would genuflex and pose after I hit one of them little bastards out of the ballpark.
I'm gonna have to watch Gremlins too because I can't remember how that ended.
Yeah,
I don't really
how
remember
the-
Gremlins 2 at all because I think I decided I didn't like it partway through and didn't really finish paying attention.
Yeah,
to
it was stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember how the second one ended.
I didn't like the kid in it.
All I remember is you had the
Yeah.
chick one,
Been that long.
and then you had the one that flew.
That guy's not.
And then
moving.
the
I
small one.
wanted. I
They were-
wanted the
they were
Gremlins
taking all
to
these
eat that
drugs.
kid.
No,
I didn't like
hey.
that kid. That kid
That's
was a
probably what the
creep.
problem was because I remember not
Yeah.
liking the second one. I was just like, what am I
Oh.
watching? And so I
Yeah.
I may not even have ever finished it. I probably finished it, but I probably don't remember it because I didn't care.
I'm gonna hop down, Benny. I'll be in,
All right,
Benny's
Ricky.
chat.
Bye, Ricky.
No problem.
See you, Ricky.
Yeah, the dogs are getting rowdy, and
No.
I don't want to keep having to keep paws and all that to get them to quiet down. So
I get that.
I'm just gonna hop off and just be in chat.
Holy shit! Is that Chubbs over there not saying anything?
Okay.
Hey, Chubbs.
I'll see y'all in chat.
See you, Ricky.
All right, Ricky. Ames said she never saw the movies. She's probably better off.
Well,
no, you gotta
the
keep it
first
rated.
one was good.
Yeah,
The
the
first
first
one
one's
was
a
good.
classic, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta just to
Just
see
like
it,
Tr-
to see it. But you gotta
Tremors
support
was good. The
references.
first Tremors
Dude.
was good. The rest of the Tremors were absolutely horrible.
I was just gonna say I watched Tremors the other day. The first
Same with the
Tremors,
first Critters.
freaking really good.
And
Critters.
the first Critters was good too.
Critters
It was.
2, not so much.
The same can be said for Leprechaun.
Oh my god. No, well,
I
don't know about
in the
that.
hood.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Leprechaun in the Hood.
You gotta go-
They never made a 2 out of that, but that was sucked.
You gotta watch the first Leprechaun just because that's Jennifer Aniston before her nose job.
Right?
That alone makes it worth watching.
Right.
She's running around. She's running around with this giant schnoz, like she's Carl Malden, and she's gonna sell me an American Express card. Like, holy Christ, girl! Mike Fish, how you doing, brother?
What's up, Mike Fish?
Tremors, the first Tremors was good. The
With
only
Reba,
first
yeah.
movie,
I can't.
the only
Tremors.
first movie that stunk was Star Trek: The Motion Picture. Other than that, usually the first movie's the
Yeah.
best. And
Yeah,
later,
that wasn't that
Yeah.
bad. Come on, I mean, it was. I think it was probably.
oh,
The story sucked, but the
I think it was just a
special
slow
effects
ass
were
plot,
outstanding
man.
at the
What are you
time.
talking about? The first Star Trek?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just took
No,
forever to
no,
get
it was
going.
horrible. No, it was horrible. The first Star Trek was horrible.
yes, it was.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
It wasn't great.
story was
but I mean, it
horrible.
wasn't-
You can't say
What was better?
No, it was horrible.
Come
It
on,
was-
Voyager. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't.
What
that
was
bad.
better, Godfather 1 or Godfather 2? I got to go with Godfather 2.
Godfather 2 was definitely a good movie.
Yeah.
Godfather 1 was not
Godfather
bad.
one was good
everything
too, though.
sucks. Airplane 2, Ghostbusters 2. I mean, everything.
My
in this-
problem,
I don't
my
know.
problem
I mean,
is
not
is
everything.
that I was too stoned when I watched all of these movies, so I can't.
there is that. There is that.
No. Super Troopers 2 is
Oh,
still
Jesus.
as good as
Oh,
Super
No,
Troopers
listen,
1.
Super Troopers
You-
1 and
whoa.
Super Troopers 2 were horrible. Both of them were so bad.
Stunk.
Both of them were so bad. They were
The
like,
first one was all right.
no.
The
it
What are
was
you
not.
saying now?
No.
I still laugh at the part when they spit in his
know what's
sandwich
so
and
funny?
goes diving over
Oh
the
my
counter to get the guy.
God, those movies were so bad.
We're pulled over.
That was-
We're pulled over. We can't pull
Can't
over anymore.
Oh, jeez.
What you say,
So
boy?
bad. So bad.
They're all bad, but that's
but
what makes them good.
I mean, but no, those weren't even like bad good. They were just bad.
No, they were bad good.
I still
You
love
might,
the
you might
Meow
just be
game.
too old and
I'm
you
with you on
weren't
this,
stoned
Mike. I'm with you on
Maybe.
this.
Maybe.
I mean,
They weren't even a good bad. They were just
No,
bad.
They were just
No,
bad.
that's a movie just like Half Baked. You got to watch high.
No, I loved Half Baked.
Right.
High or not.
Good.
It's
Half-Baked
great
was great.
freaking movie.
Did you just compare Super Troopers to Half Baked?
Right? Right?
No, and if really
It's
appreciate
like-
them, you got to be high.
It's
Yeah.
like I just saw
Same with
Prior,
Fantasia
and now I'm
too.
going to go watch an open micer. Come on. Half Baked is a classic.
Same with
It's a
Fantasia
classic.
too. You got to be high.
My friend.
I mean,
Half-Baked is a
listen, Half
classic.
Baked
It's a
would be a
great
great movie if all that was in it was Killer's story. If the entire movie was just Killer's story, it would still be a great movie.
They ruined it with the girlfriend part. I got to be honest. Those parts got a little drawn out.
Oh, whatever. With
Mary
the girlfriend part.
Jane. Mary Jane.
Somebody doing
Yeah,
dishes?
that
What the hell is
was
going
Jesus
on?
that was
Christ!
just part of the story. Without
See,
Mary
here
Jane,
in
there wouldn't be
America,
no
they
freaking
do that in
That's
Canada.
right, yeah.
They do dishes while they're on stream.
You had to have. They do that in Canada.
I kind of like that. I wish it was
Meet
my
my
kids
lunch
upstairs.
shop.
I wish it was my kids upstairs making that noise.
She's gonna tell us to boot something next.
No, that's Canada.
Yeah. Oh, Canada.
I know.
Flag.
I know. Ooh,
Hey,
Canada.
I'm holding one finger up just for you, Rockford.
I'm
Bet you I
number
know which
one.
one it is.
I'm number one.
Dogma was a great movie. I have to agree. That one was good. Life of
I
Brian,
don't-
another great movie. Yeah.
Dumb
Yeah.
and Dumber
Always
2.
look
Dumb
on
and
the
Dumber
bright
2 stunk.
Side of your life.
Dumb and Dumber was
there's-
just
no, I
done.
can actually think of a part 2 that I liked better than the part 1. Clerks.
Wasn't Carlin
Okay, I
in
agree with that too.
Dogma?
Clerks was good.
I liked
first
Clerks
Clerks was
2
great.
better than Clerks 1 because I never liked the whole black and white thing.
Oh,
Dude, the
they're
first
both
Clerks
good.
The other
was
one,
Pretty much
what was the name of that movie that, you know, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? The one that where they lose their shit and they wind up with Mike Tyson's Tiger and shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Bachelor's
The Hangover.
Hangover.
The Hangover.
Yeah, The Hangover. The Hangover 2 was better than that one.
Yeah,
I think
can
I
see
agree
that.
with that. I think I agree with that. I mean, considering they were both just really goofy movies, I do
They
have
were
a
really,
really
really crazy, fucked up movies, but they were funny.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
don't-
That holds up. The second one holds up just as good as the first.
Even the third one holds up too.
I mean,
Oh my
that
God,
goes
see-
for Bad Boys and Bad Boys 2 as well. Bad Boys 1 was good, but Bad Boys 2 was better.
Bad Boys 2 was better. That chase scene with the Suburban on the highway.
Bad Boys 3 ain't so
Oh.
hot.
No, Bad Boys 3 sucked.
Car trailer.
I was really, really disappointed.
I was
with
so
that.
Car
bummed out
trailer
about
was
that.
awesome. That made that movie.
That was great.
IHSP is gonna make spoons illegal now.
Boom.
Nice, thanks. Now we're gonna have to get rid of all the spoons.
Now, all right, somebody answer me. Wasn't
Oh, yeah, no more
George
heroin,
Carlin in Dogma?
Wait, what? About
No.
Dogma?
Was George
No.
was
Dogma was those two guys.
Matt
James
Damon.
Bond.
Solid J and
Yeah,
Solid
I
J
thought-
And Matt
Solid Bob
Damon.
Jay.
And,
I thought-
and yeah,
Carlin was in it at the end.
no,
Was he?
I might be wrong.
That's Morris
Yeah,
that
Colin
was.
was in it.
George Carlin was
Colin
the priest.
Oh yeah, Carlin
Okay.
was in a bunch of his.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlin was in James.
A lot of
He's
metal
the-
metal Alanis
Yeah,
Morissette
Carlin's the
songs.
one who came
He
up
was
with the
the,
idea
uh,
that would create the
Hitchhiker.
Did you
Right.
Did you
that's
just
right.
Did you just mention Alanis Morissette?
Yeah, she was God.
Okay, hold on. I got a question for everybody in chat.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
bunny
answering.
Christ, exactly, guys.
That really
Bunny
popular.
Christ.
That really. All right, her only song, the song that everybody knows. Who did she write that about?
I don't know.
You talking about Alanis Morissette?
I don't know.
Yes.
I know.
And that was
how did-
That one
Isn't
where
it
she's
ironic?
yelling about guys and stuff. I can't put it on; it'll block me.
Ironic?
The pig suckling
Well,
song.
you know the ironic thing about ironic is nothing is ironic in her.
Yeah.
That song.
And when it
true.
comes
And I did-
down
That is a
to
true story.
The one, that song. When
haven't
she's
got it
screaming,
all figured out,
when
right?
she's screaming
Oh,
about
God
the guy
damn,
that
that's
broke
Ryan
her.
Reynolds?
Oh my God, why does that pop in my head?
Yeah.
That's her, though,
I don't
right?
know, but why are you
Yes.
singing it?
I don't know,
Yes,
because it came in my
oh.
head.
Thank you.
Oh,
Chalupa's got it right. She wrote that song about Dave Coulier from Full House.
Oh, yeah. I'm a
What?
bitch.
She wrote
That's why I
another song
find it
about
so-
Ryan Reynolds too.
Wait, is that
Yeah,
song?
Chalupa
Wait, is it?
Come on, I'm almost about to write a song about Ryan Reynolds. He's
I'm
dreamy.
a lover. No, that's not that song, though, right?
Dude, I love Ryan
Yeah.
Reynolds in Deadpool.
That's not Alanis Morissette,
Oh,
though.
Oh, there's another one. Deadpool 2, Deadpool 1.
Look, he's Van Wilder.
I
He'll
ain't seen
always be
Deadpool
Van
too.
Wilder.
both of the
Man,
Deadpools were
Wilder
great.
ain't gonna make a bad movie. It's gonna be funny.
Hey, Vinny, write that down.
What? Right, which one?
About Van Wilder. Write that down.
Yo, I know. I put it in a video already. I already did a review on one of his new movie, The Real Guy or whatever.
Selma
He plays
Hayek.
the Video game.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They did a hell of a lot better female actor in the movie than
She
what
doing
was
a
the
stripper
train wreck
dance
that
in that
played it?
movie, too? Mm-hmm.
She was in American Pie too.
What?
Who?
The one that was in Van Wilder. She was in American Pie too. They could have used someone.
Terry.
Reed,
She
yeah.
talks like, she's got that smoking
They could have
voice
found
now.
someone totally
She
better
should
for
do
than
that
that.
show. She should do
That
that
was the
show.
worst part of the movie.
We're wild in Cabo. Look, she's just not a very intelligent person. Just go.
No.
She had this show where they would send her to party places, and it was just hysterical.
She had that like long, droopy, like had brain damage look to her.
And what it comes down to,
We're not supposed to
I haven't really got it figured out.
There's a manifesto on his Morissette kid.
I don't
It's
even
like
know
rain on
why.
your wedding day.
Oh. Please help
Hey,
me.
Selma
Rocco, you
Hayek
was talking
still looks
about
good.
peyote earlier. And let me tell you, the best and wildest trip I ever took was on peyote,
Yeah, me
acid,
too,
and
brother.
ecstasy, and mushrooms all at the same time.
What? Were you fucking suicidal, Jumps?
Damn, man.
That was a 3-day adventure that I'll
I'm
never
sure it
forget,
was.
but can't remember.
I can't remember. Yeah, I'm with you, brother. That's pushing it right there, buddy.
That was a wild ride.
was
Chubbs
before-
is a big guy though. That might take out a little guy like me. I don't know.
I think that would take out most of us. I don't know how Chubb survived that shit.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, that was a
And I got
wild
one
ride.
hand in my pocket, and the other one is smoking a cigarette. That's
Probably
the
left-handed.
song, right? One hand in my
That was
pocket.
before the CDC came out and said you shouldn't take all 3 of those drugs together, so he was okay.
Yeah.
Why,
Oh, it was
Roundhouse?
four.
Why do you
It was
always have to go
peyote,
in that direction, man?
Acid, ecstasy, and shrooms all at the same time. That was, whew, Lord.
Dude,
I was hallucinating that I was talking to a tree that was hallucinating that he was a tree.
there you go. Thank you. I hate sleeping.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I have never mixed
Chubbs,
those.
that's
I have
nuts,
never
man.
mixed those. That's
Yeah, it was wild.
that's
Yeah,
Don't
no.
recommend
stepping
it.
out. That is some
Don't
stepping
recommend
out
it.
right there, buddy.
Now I'm thinking
Yeah.
what I've mixed.
Don't
Have I
do
ever
drugs,
mixed, like,
okay? Drugs is bad.
I tell you what, though, I did have a
It's-
brownie. I did have a brownie that made me meet God, and I'm an atheist. So
Was it Alanis Morissette?
yeah, it was definitely Alanis Morissette.
I had one of the worst experiences with mushrooms ever. It was like the greatest day and the worst
That was
day
definitely a
ever.
quest.
I'm immune to
Best time
mushrooms,
on mushrooms.
sadly.
I was having a
Mushrooms.
great time.
Mushroom. If you
You're
want to watch a
immune to
really good
mushrooms?
movie on mushrooms, watch Biodome. But don't watch it while you're sober. It's stupid.
Right.
Biodome on
Look,
mushrooms.
I
Oh my
like
God.
all the old
I didn't
Pauly
know
Shore
it's hot as
movies.
hell.
Oh my God.
Hey, Biodome on just normal when you're just like regularly smoking weed is stupid as hell. If you're
The
on mushrooms,
only-
that's a funny motherfucker.
The only things I remember about Biodome, it was Pauly Shore, it was in the Biodome, and the redhead. That's the only things I remember about that.
Yeah.
I'll watch Son-in-Law again. I like the Pauly Shore movies. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, the old Pauly Shore movies were funny.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Like
I'll
Encino
watch
Man.
Yes.
Oh my god, that was so.
He's walking around with that ridiculous hair he had back
He's
then.
doing the weasel
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
Yeah,
The weasel.
Look, that's another guy that took nothing and made a career out of it. I
Yep.
gotta give him credit for that. I really do.
Yep,
Yeah.
bud.
For a couple years. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't even
His
hear about them
mother-
anymore.
His mom
His-
owns that comedy shop,
too
right?
rich.
And
He's
She,
too
oh,
rich
yeah,
to have
she
to
owns
be
the
sad.
comedy
Yeah.
store. She owns the
Yeah,
comedy store
Mitzi.
in California. Yeah, Mitzi Short. You're right. Boom.
Hey, I'd like
Yeah.
to point out that Ames is totally trolling us right now, trying to tell us that The Shining is hilarious on some substances, which is not true. It's going to be horrifying on any substance.
except she wrote
I
the
just-
shit in.
I laughed on The Shining.
All right. I just watched a theory about The Shining, where all the parts where Jack is negative is Shelley Duvall having hallucinations in her head, and they explained it quite well.
Huh.
I mean, that's fun and all. Did you see the new movie? The
What?
Doctor Sleep.
Doctor Sleep. That was pretty good, man. I
didn't
like
see
I
it.
like the
I
follow
haven't
on.
watched any movies in probably 2 or 3 years.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
been a while,
movies
man.
stink. I can't watch.
Actually-
I can't watch new movies. I can't
Yeah,
get
you guys
invested in them. They stink.
You guys like what is it, Blade Runner? You ever see that movie?
Yeah, of
Did
course.
you
Did
see
you see
the-
Blade Runner?
Yeah, the first one. There was only one Blade Runner, but yeah. But they came out with another
Two, they
movie
just
that
made
was
it- yeah.
yeah, but it was. I mean, it was like set in the same world, but it was called something else. But yeah, it was
Oh,
like
I don't-
it was
I didn't see
basically
that.
like the second movie. That movie was really cool too.
I did not see that.
Didn't they just
That had,
remake Blade Runner?
It wasn't a remake though. It was like
They just made it. They made a sequel. Was it?
Yeah,
they
it was
made
a
an
sequel.
actual Blade Runner. Ugh.
it was a
Stunk.
sequel. But no, it was actually no, not the, unless you. I saw a different movie you saw, man. This one
I
had
actually didn't see it. I just heard it stunk.
Reynolds.
honest.
I think it was it Ryan Reynolds? I can't remember.
No, it was that other Ryan Gosling.
Gosling, thank you.
Oh, God.
There you go.
But it was a good movie, man.
I didn't
Really
see
good
it. What was
movie.
it called?
Oh, I can't remember what it was called.
What in the
Oh,
hell?
fuck, we have
Probably
Google.
Blade Runner. Here we go again.
No, it was something they didn't even. But they didn't even like. It just basically picked up where the second movie left off, and it was completely different. It sounded like a
Oh,
train.
I like that.
What was it called? What was the guy's name? Ryan Gosling.
Yes.
Wait, there's
Blade
a
Runner.
Blade Runner 2049.
That's it. That's it. Blade Runner 2049.
That's it.
No wonder I can't
That's
think
how
of
many people saw it.
The fuck is that?
Oh, we did see that. We did see that. We did see that.
Someone
didn't-
just got abducted.
it. Come on, man. That movie was awesome.
Nice.
I thought that sequel was really well done.
I don't know why it is. I have no real recollection of it, but we did see it.
Wasn't that good then?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Well, I suggest you rewatch it. Or
Yeah,
watch
bro. I'll give it another shot. What the hell?
it. It was cool.
I think part of the fact that I ruin movies is because I watch people review them and trash them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
since
believe-
you're down on the movies, do you know when Ghostbusters the real Ghostbusters 3, the new one's coming out?
Dude, how do you do it without Howard Ramis? How can you do it without Howard Ramis?
Well, they're doing like a reboot.
I want to see it because it is a continuation of the originals.
The one they did with
Supposedly.
the girls was freaking hilarious.
That's
What?
I laughed through that
What?
whole damn movie.
Did
I'll be right
you?
back.
Yeah. I'm not
Really?
saying
Calmed down,
yeah,
Chalupa.
Oh no!
You did?
all the way through
What
it. From
did you
beginning
do?
to
Did your
end. It
kids
cracked
give
me
you a
up.
brownie before you saw it or something?
No,
I'm
no.
sorry.
It just
I'm
cracked me
sorry,
up.
Travis.
I gotta
I'm
be
sorry.
honest. That was
What
one
the
of the
hell you
worst
doing?
things ever put on the film. All right? When R. Bud Dwyer shot himself, it was still better on film than that movie. That was the worst thing ever.
It
That-
just cracked me up all the way through it. I'm not saying it was a
Dude,
great
it was
movie. It
such
just had me laughing.
bad comedy, though. It was such bad. It just
I
like,
don't know.
ugh.
I find
Did you
them
like?
funny.
Did you like the new Men in Black too?
No, that was
The new
horrible.
one with
That was
Thor.
horrible.
Okay,
That
thank
was
you. We agree on
horrible.
that. Okay, because that
Absolutely
stunk.
god awful horrible.
Yes, thank you.
I screamed through that whole fucking movie, like from beginning to end. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing?
I wanted Tommy Lee Jones to show up and shoot everybody on
Yeah,
set.
I'm with you. I couldn't agree more.
Seriously.
Couldn't agree more. That would have actually made that movie great if partway through Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith had just shown up and blasted everybody.
What are we talking about? Men in Black?
Men in Black 3 or
Yeah,
4 or whatever the
international.
fuck
I never
it was.
Men in Black
I never saw past the
International.
I
second
think
one.
it was 4.
Listen, you didn't miss anything. I'm telling you didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
First 2 Men in Black were pretty good. The third one was a stretch, and then it was over with after
The
that.
second one was
Oh, yeah.
the second one. That was the one with Rosario Dawson, right?
I don't remember.
Who
I
knows?
can't remember now.
The pizza place. It was like the pizza place.
I
Yeah.
know she's a tractor.
Picture
He's
and
a
yeah,
tractor.
okay.
No, the
Huh?
third one was that
Really?
time thing, wasn't it? It was like they were going back in time and the freaking
Yeah,
dude
'cause
with the
that's-
spidery shit crawling out of
That's
his
Back
hands.
to the Future.
No, that was the third one. The fourth
Oh,
one is
yeah,
probably
Back to the
the one
Future.
you're talking about, the international one.
Yeah, the fourth one is the international one, which was horrible.
The fourth one.
Yeah,
They just crap these things out left and right. They don't even care anymore.
pretty much.
Yeah, they just
That was
itching
a-
to make another dollar, and they're stretching every storyline as far as they can go.
That was another
Nothing
Disney
original,
blunder, though. That was
There's
Disney
no
taking
new
over.
stories.
That was
They
Disney
made
taking over
how
something
many
good and
movies?
fucked it up.
They made what? 1, 2, 3 movies of
Who
a
the
people
hell is
walking
getting
across
abducted
land
right
and throwing a ring in a volcano. They made 3 movies over
Oh,
it.
but those were
What
amazing.
movie was that?
The Lord of the Rings. Those were
Lord of
I
the
amazing.
never
Rings
saw
crap. Yeah,
Those
I
were
told you.
amazing.
you're so lucky.
I'm not into wizardry.
Amazing.
Wizardry. I'm a wizard.
Some
Now,
of
get out
Each
of
the
here.
movie was like the worst 3.5 hours of my life.
Oh my god! No, those were amazing, dude. The,
What movies?
the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, they were
I,
cool.
I wasted 18 days of my
I like
life
the
watching
books
those 3
better.
movies.
Oh my god!
Dude, it's because you didn't read the books, dude.
Yeah, it's because you didn't read the book.
I like
No.
I like the books better.
But the movie sucked that
Just
bad.
saying.
Why would you read the movie?
No, the
Yeah.
books were amazing, and the movies
I don't
were
want to
amazing
watch.
as well.
I don't want to watch little fruity people run around and do wizardry. I totally want. Like,
Obviously,
Harry
if you're not
Potter-
into fantasy,
Harry
watching
Potter-
a fantasy movie. For
No,
3
I got a
hours
lot of
probably not
fantasies,
gonna do
dude,
it
but
for
this
you.
doesn't involve little kids flying around on broomsticks and throwing rings and shit. All right,
No,
my
that-
fantasies are way
I
different
agree
than
with
that.
you, man.
That's a
I
different
don't
one.
fan of
Wow.
those movies.
That's a different one. That's not Lord of the Rings. That's
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry
yeah.
Potter and Lord of the Rings are the same thing to me. It's
Right,
just
because
no
they're both
difference.
fantasy.
They're
Right,
actually
I get it.
good.
Wizards.
Yeah.
Look, I like Highlander. They're supposed to be making a new one of those, which they're going to ruin.
Was that the
Yeah,
one where
Highlander's
the dudes
Better
got off
ruin that.
and absorb their
Highlander
power?
is
Cloud of the clan of
fantasy.
my cloud.
Yes, yes.
Except, who they're casting as Highlander.
Who are they
Who, The
casting?
Rock?
Oh God, that would be
That'd be
the worst.
funny,
Danny
man.
DeVito.
It's either The Rock or it's Kevin Hart. They seem to get all the roles now.
Yeah, right, yeah, exactly.
They should have Kevin Hart.
No,
I think
it's
that
going to
would
be
a
that
great
chick
one.
that plays the Spock sister from Star Trek. That's who it's going to be.
Did you say a girl?
Yeah.
Fox
Ah.
sister. from Star
Stop
Trek.
it. Will you
Yeah.
stop it?
Who the
Will
hell
you
is
stop?
Spock's sister?
Oh wait, never
I
mind.
have all the respect for women. There are some women that can kick my ass. I admit that. But
Most
these
women
movies,
can kick your ass.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
but that's
probably a
because
long
I
list.
like it. That's because I like it. But besides that, this whole thing, like when I was watching Avengers and I saw Scarlett Johansson, who has no superpowers, throwing 300-pound men around like they didn't exist, who are trained Soviet agents or whatever. Come on, enough.
And she
We
was a
don't need that.
spy. She was a spy. She was
So what?
trained.
Dude, I
And-
watched
and-
Charlie's.
and-
I watched Charlie's Angels,
ballet
and I never
place.
saw Cheryl Ladd kick somebody through a fucking wall. All
Yeah,
right?
see, that's why you. Okay, seriously, you don't mess with the ballet people. Because
Really?
yeah, because okay,
I don't mess
watch
with them.
Serenity.
No, I'll be honest. I
Watch
don't
what
mess
the
with
little
the
chick does at the end. She's ballet,
my
dude.
jokes.
They're dangerous
You're
ass.
killing my
motherfuckers.
joke. I don't mess with the ballerina type people because they don't have breastises. That's my thing. There's a lot of them are flat
Man,
chested.
they kick your ass.
Was it
Yeah,
the Femme
that's what
Nikita?
I
No,
need
that's
to
a
do.
chick that could kick your ass.
Who?
You love Femme Nikita? You ever see that movie? Whatever with
Oh fuck yeah.
No, because it had femme in the title. I was afraid if I went there, it would rub off.
I am.
Kill Bill. Hi.
Yeah, Kill Bill, right? Same idea.
No, Kill Bill. I couldn't stand that movie. Why did they give her another job? All right, Jesus.
No, Uma was pretty kick-ass.
Whoever thought Uma Thurman was attractive? Can I just be honest about this?
I'm with you
Really?
there. I am 100%
No.
with you.
What's
Come
his
on.
name?
Very overrated.
I am
Very
Harvey
overrated.
Weinstein.
All she had was big
Oh,
boobs. That's
damn,
about
we
it.
went there.
Who?
Yeah, I did.
All she had was a vibe head. She's the biggest forehead I've ever seen.
Well, I never said that. I didn't say. I'm not disagreeing with you. She's
Not
not attractive.
attractive.
She's just got big boobs.
No, she
No, she
don't.
doesn't.
got the
She
job.
does not.
Then you don't know what a big
She
boob
got like
is.
she got like half of an acre.
Oh, he knows what a big boob is.
Yeah, she got like half of an acre.
I love you, man.
How about the
Oh,
what about Stephen Allen's or whatever Allen's
yes,
the meaning of sex, where the big boob was going across the land?
I remember that.
Yep.
That was really good.
Was that Sleeper or the meaning of
I-
sex?
I think it was the meaning of sex, but I might be wrong.
Did you guys see that movie? And I can't think of the fucking name of it. God, I wish I could remember the name of it. But it was an hour and a half of a tire going around town killing people.
Oh, yeah, the Killer Tire.
The Killer Tire movie.
Killer
It's on
Tire?
Netflix.
Sounds good.
It's a car tire. It's rolling around
It's gotta
killing
be-
people.
It's probably
Is
the
it- is
cheapest
it-
budget movie ever made.
Oh my God, it is
Pick
horrible.
Number 2, The Return of the
Is
Tire.
it better than Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
It is not as good as
That's
Attack of the
almost
Killer
worse
Tomatoes.
than Piranha
Wasn't that
Double
another
D.
movie they made a 2 of?
Oh man,
Dude,
they
I
should
like
make it
Piranha
two of it. It
3D.
should be a pair of tires running around.
Hey,
next
what
time.
is the fourth?
Death Race
If it's
2000.
a sequel, a prequel, a sequel, and a what's the third and fourth quels?
a quote?
There's a trilogy.
Trilogy.
Three of them is a
Yeah.
And a
trilogy.
dream.
And 4 of them is enough
what?
with this shit. Stop it. All right? We've already
Yeah,
watched
right.
3 of your crappy movies. The
It's a
4th one ain't going to be no
franchise at
good.
that point.
A franchise.
Fourth
Yeah,
one is just
like a
called
Taco
Desperate for
Bell.
Money.
Yeah, exactly. It
Saga.
just keeps selling them. People
It's
keep
a
eating
saga.
Hey Liz, that's a pretty fish in your
Gusto
picture.
looks like the Men in Black. His little thing.
it. There you go. Government
I did like
assassin.
the
love-
Puppet Master. Ricky was talking about the Puppet Master movies. I did like those. I did like the first couple of
I
those.
don't
Those
think
are
I've
pretty
seen
good.
those.
Yeah,
Was
they
it,
were. The
uh,
first one was good. I don't remember.
What was
the
I
rest
thinking
of
about? The
them.
one that had Pinhead in it. Remember that movie? God, what was that movie?
Hellraiser.
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 Pinhead.
Remember those?
Hellraiser.
Those original.
Yeah.
Those. Some of those
Yeah,
were
those
cool.
were good.
They were
Yeah.
cool.
Like the first
Never
couple of
saw.
those.
I mean, they wore those out too, but
Yeah.
That's like the first couple Alien movies were good, and then they started
Oh, yeah.
getting
Yeah.
stressed out on that too.
Game over, man.
Same thing with
Game
Predator.
over.
I
We're
enjoyed
screwed,
Traces
man.
of Blood and Faces of Death.
That's like Dude, Where's My
90s?
Car too.
Dude, I
Get out
remember
of my car.
I remember when we got Faces of Death, but it was on a reel to reel, and we
Yeah.
watched it because we.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
It was
you
like
know,
the
I'm dating
forbidden
myself.
stuff.
Yeah. That was like
And
the
it was
original
most of
Dark
it was-
Web.
The Killer Clown movies.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Wow.
That's one of my
Heck yeah.
favorites. I love that movie. I love that freaking movie. That
Yeah, that
that
was
movie
funny
cracks
shit.
me up every time.
Yeah, that was funny shit.
What about the Toxic Avenger?
Toxic Avenger.
The Toxic Avenger. Yeah, but the
Oh,
Toxic
It's
yeah.
Avenger.
effective
Squad.
design that
Seen
caused all
that.
the cars and motorized stuff to start murdering people. Huh. Don't know about that one, IHSB.
What was that? Cars that start murdering people? Like Christine?
No, IHSP said, what about the one from the early 80s where some eclipse or something
Oh,
caused all the cars
Oh,
and
that's-
motorized
yeah,
stuff?
that was
Oh.
Maximum
That
Overdrive.
was Maximum Overdrive. Yeah.
Maximum.
To
I
Stephen,
mentioned
that was
earlier,
actually a Stephen King
That was
book,
a
right?
Stephen King movie, yeah, and book, yeah.
That was a great flick.
Yep, yep.
What's that?
One of
What
my
is it,
all-time
Night of the Comet?
favorites
You ever
is
see
Max
that one?
Headroom.
Max
Headroom.
Bedroom. Yeah.
Who remembers
I
the
love
famous
it.
time where
What was it?
fake
What
Max
was the one
Headroom
where the
took
alien
over?
came through the satellite dish
I
and
remember
through the
that
TV,
video.
and then
remember that
started
video.
eating all the people?
Which one? Not Life Force. Not Life Force with the girl that would get on top of you and then suck your life out of you, just like being
That sounds
married.
like a Friday night.
Did anybody ever see Dead and Breakfast? Dead and Breakfast is on my top 10 list of favorite movies of all time.
I
Oh,
might
that's-
have.
That movie is
I don't know.
What is it?
extraordinary. So it's a zombie movie, but there's
I love zombie
Oh,
movies.
yeah,
there's
yeah,
this
you ruined
scene.
it.
There's
Yep,
this scene
you
in the
ruined it.
movie where all the zombies are dancing like in a Michael Jackson movie or video,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it's
and
fucking dumb.
oh my god, it is so fucking funny. That
No,
movie had me laugh from beginning to
Killing
end
it to
all the
dead,
way
my
through.
friend.
Gas.
Shaun of the
Oh, that
Dead.
one,
I
that
love
was good.
Shaun
That
of the
movie was
Dead.
funny. That was a good one.
Shaun of the
And,
Dead
I
is
like
great.
that one.
Evil Dead 2, of course. We're gonna
No,
go down
I'm
that
not.
road.
Yeah, Evil
I'm
Dead.
not in with the big zombie bullshit.
No, but
I'm
at
not
least Shaun of
usually
the Shaun of
either.
the Dead was more of a comedy than it was a zombie movie. It was more like
I
a
gotta-
comedy
yeah,
set in
yeah.
a zombie.
Yeah,
They
Shaun
got
of the
right
Dead
on
was
top
a
of the
scary
building,
movie.
and they
It
had
was
a sign
it was a
going back
spoof.
and forth with a dude with a sniper rifle.
What about the original Saw? What about the original
Saw was
Saw?
fucking
And what,
ridiculous.
all of the sorts.
what do you think about the new one that has Chris Rock in it?
I didn't see that one.
I haven't seen that
But
one.
the
No,
other
no
ones are
one's seen it
freaking
yet,
awesome.
but
Chris Rock shall
I'm
always
kinda-
be known as the 13th apostle.
Uh,
I forgot about that.
I like the movie with he was in with the funeral movie. He was in with Martin and
oh Lord, that was fucking hilarious too.
That was
yes,
hilarious.
that was really funny. Where the dad was having an affair with a midget.
Yeah.
What was that?
Wow.
That's a remake of a
Drummer
movie,
Boy or something.
the funeral movie. No, but Chris Rock's going to be in a new. It's like
Phantasm.
a new Saw, and I think who else? Samuel
Really?
Jackson's in it too. He plays his father. It looks really good. I got to be
Isn't
honest.
Saw? Isn't like the
Oh, no.
the premise of Saw
They,
supposed to be like
they better
the
step the
everyday
game up if they're gonna make a
person
new Saw
being
because
taken?
the last one ended pretty freaking awesome.
They take him because I think they go after Chris Rock because he's just a regular cop, or whatever. Donnie Wahlberg was actually good in the second one, I think. Was he in the second one? Yeah, he was in the second one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I didn't mind. Those movies are
Yeah, Donnie,
the one time
Donnie
though,
Wahlberg, I think he was in the first, second, and third one.
Yeah.
when they made the girl jump into the pit filled with all those needles,
Oh, fuck.
that's the
no.
one part that
Dude.
really bothered
Yeah,
me.
that was the first. Yeah. Man,
That was the
all
first
of those were good. All of those were good. Those were.
Yeah, that was
those were.
freaking
I had
excellent.
to watch the making of that one just to get over that whole scene.
Yeah, that one
ridiculous.
really freaked me out. Where the guy just throws her into the needles, and I actually the other ones where their heads are getting ripped off, that doesn't bother me as much.
Right,
But some
but
of
those
them being
needles
thrown
were-
in
yeah.
the needles freaked
Well,
me
that's
out.
because you figure that could happen anytime you go to one of your beaches.
Yeah.
True.
Yep,
True.
yep.
Yeah, it was pretty freaking
That
awesome.
is true.
Oh yeah, especially on
What
like
are
the
you
Mississippi
doing over
coast.
there?
Cool.
You have
Yeah,
fireworks?
Jesus, Adele, what the hell?
What?
That was
Are you
loud,
shitting on
whatever you were doing.
fireworks?
Yeah.
What?
Do it
This was a
again.
good movie.
Do it again. Grab whatever you have. Do it. Yeah,
That's loud.
good.
Incredibly loud.
Tiny crankling.
Loudest
Falling
I
in
got
the
the
phone.
bag on the floor.
My earballs are bleeding.
Yeah, we all
Yes,
throw the
but
bag
Now
out.
you know how we all feel, Rockford.
Hey, shit happens.
Oh, Creepshow was great.
Creepshow was great. Yeah, I
With
agree.
Ted Danson buried up to his head.
right? Oh my God, those movies were hilarious.
Dude, I was just talking about that. Isn't that the one where Stephen King was in that movie and he found like
Yes,
that meteorite?
And he had all the grass growing on him.
Yeah,
he
that
looked
had the
like
moss
Jab-
all over him.
He looked like Jabba Moss. I wanted to
Yep.
throw him in my tank. I can't grow it in my fish tank, but this son of a bitch can grow it all over himself. What the?
I don't think I ever realized until now that was Stephen King.
Yeah, that was Stephen King
Look.
playing that part.
Wow.
Adrian Barbeau was in that movie.
Oh my God.
I think
Yeah.
Stephen King's had made a movie appearance in every one of his
Yeah,
movies.
he does. Yeah, he did the
Not
the
The
same thing.
Shining. He did not like
Oh,
how
no,
The
but-
Shining came out.
But it wasn't Stephen King's The Shining, whereas that was Stephen King's Creepshow.
Oh, okay, I got you. What do you guys think about the It movies with the clowns and the sewers? And
Well, I read it, so
Actually,
The
Never seen
original,
it.
yes. Not the new one. I like
No,
the original.
I really like the new one. The
Tim Curry is it.
the original was
Ah,
really
Tim
OP
Curry.
to me.
Rocky
Rocky
Horror.
Horror
I do
Picture
like Tim Curry
Show.
though.
I went and saw the actual live Rocky Horror Picture Show in the city way back in the day,
Really?
where they throw the toilet paper all over the place, and
Oh yeah, that. Yep.
that's a really freaked out
Oh,
show.
it's great.
Back in the
It's an
day.
amazing
They were still
show.
doing that in the 2000s.
Yeah, I've seen it many times.
Adele, have you seen the
Yeah.
episodes of Psych with Tim Curry on them?
No.
They're freaking amazing. I'm
Oh,
telling you.
what was the other movie? What was
Really?
his other
Clue.
Clue? Right? Wasn't it
Clue.
Clue?
Yeah.
Clue.
Yes, that's a very underrated movie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Boo.
I do
don't think I've seen that one.
enjoy Clue.
Yeah, Clue is good.
I've seen that one. That wasn't a real horror movie. thing.
No, it
Did
wasn't
Did
a
you see
horror movie.
Larry? Did you see Larry's?
No, that was more of a
Dance video?
comedy.
Wait a minute. Are we? I gotta know the reference there. Which Larry?
I'm confused.
Larry used to act in Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Was that Buffalo
No,
Photo,
Because
Larry?
for a minute there,
Yeah, Buffalo
Yeah.
Photo, Larry.
I thought
Picture
she
him
was
in fishnets?
insinuating I had something going on with Larry D. And I was like, wait, we're friends, but we're not that friendly. And now I'm picturing Larry D and freaking fishnets, drinking hot sauce.
No, the other
you're-
Larry.
Your virtual reality has a fucked up sense of humor.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That is a true
No doubt.
story, Tubbs. That is a true story.
That's funny.
Light of the night right there.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Who said that? They need a cookie.
Oh, my chest hurts again.
Dead air. Somebody say something. Dead air.
So, yeah.
I'm a
no,
little
I mean,
deep.
Craig's got a point.
My life is a
Does,
horror movie.
Did you guys say that
Yeah.
they're gonna do a
Is it
new
cry for help? Is it a cry for
Highlander
help? Should somebody
movie?
call 911?
Yeah,
we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Who's the new Highlander movie? How bad are they going
I
to
didn't
make
know
the new
that.
one?
They're gonna ruin
I
it.
love the
They
show.
can't
Who's
make
even in it?
better.
Show.
They need to
So
leave the
Henry
classic
Cavill?
alone. You know,
The
the good
person- the
classic
person
movies,
who's
that's
in
like them trying to make remake.
Henry
what is it?
Cavill from The Witcher will be
I can't remember.
Highlander.
Really? He's
I'm
not that
still
bad.
waiting for them to remake Roots.
Henry
I just
Cavill
hope-
is.
I
the
just
super-
hope
right?
if he does it, he has a mustache and they try to cover
I
it up
can't
again.
hear you.
I can't talk
What?
any louder. If I did, the
Well,
house
no,
would
not
fall apart.
you.
No. 'Cause I talked
Manifesto
over
just
him.
asked something. Exactly.
I talked right over him. That's why. I was just gonna say. Remember in the Superman where they covered up his mustache and everybody got upset about it in Justice League? I hope they do that for Highlander.
I think Henry Cavill would make
Henry
a great
Cavill was
Highlander.
Superman, right? Is that right?
God,
I think so.
Of course, all
was
the women
Superman, I
think he
don't know.
would. Do you want Henry Cavill, and if not him, the guy from Aquaman? You want him to be in every movie now?
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ,
know
not
it
this
is.
fucking guy.
Hi,
Yeah,
Aquaman.
That, by the
movie was
way,
so bad.
may have been the worst
Jason
movie
Momoa
made in the
is
last 5
awesome
years.
though.
That
No,
movie
no,
was so bad.
Wonder Woman 1984.
He
is
was
a
in
total hunk
Stargate.
of
Well, I
shit.
haven't seen it. I don't know. I'm sure it's bad too, but the
Like I said,
Aquaman
I don't-
movie was horrible.
No, it was like, there was like, I forget what it was. It was some freaking thing. I think it was like a late night MTV, some comedy thing. It was like what was Aquaman's power? Like the fish would
I
just
remember
like come up to him and be like, "Hi, Aquaman." It's like, "Hey," it's like, "I need you to go save the world." Hi, Aquaman.
Which one of you guys remember Super Friends when we were kids?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Back at
Super
the,
Trooper.
back at the Hall
Super
of
Trooper was
Justice,
a good one.
whenever you saw Aquaman come on, you'd be like, "Oh Jesus, where's Batman or Superman or
Hey,
somebody?"
Vinny.
Stupid
Vinny,
Aquaman. Yes,
when do twin powers activate?
yes.
Form a
Form
bucket of
up
water.
and form up a purple gorilla.
No, one of them was always ice.
Yeah.
That was like some sort of water ice, and the other one was
Vinny, you must be my age.
one of them could be at a
I'm,
bucket. I guess.
I'm 50.
You're 50?
50 years young.
I'm 57.
Yeah, you look so young, man.
Yeah, I
I'm the
know.
oldest person on channel, on live here.
You're an antique.
I am.
No, we go.
Yep,
No,
yep,
we're
yep,
antique.
yep.
We're past that. We're at the
Now,
silver anniversary.
Speaking
or
of
something like that.
animation, Gargoyles was
Elizabeth,
great.
are you talking about Wonder Woman 1984?
Thundercat.
Again,
Oh, yeah,
like
Wonder-
always, the second one always sucks.
No, it doesn't have to suck that bad though. The drop one doesn't have to. It's like Caddyshack.
Why do you
1,
want to see the
Caddyshack
new
2.
Wonder Woman movie, Liz?
They're just
What the
action
hell is wrong
movies
with you?
now. There's like it's not like there's any
What
real
about
fun.
doing
bad.
another Black Panther?
Okay.
How are they going to do another
I
Black
love
Panther? The guy's
Black Panther.
dead.
They're just going to pick a new actor.
Yeah, he's
I
gonna.
gotta
He's
be
gonna
honest.
whatever.
No, they're gonna make the sister do it. The sister's gonna be it now.
No, they're just gonna make the
I think
movie
so.
from before the original movie.
I gotta be
Well,
honest.
it's
The
the
original
same thing
Black
as
Panther stunk.
Thor. The chick from Thor is now going to be the new
Oh.
Thor.
Dude, not just the chick, it's Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman looks like those little bendy things we used to have when we were kids. She's
Mad
beyond
Max
skinny.
2.
It's not like they got Gina Carano out there, or some kind of like, or Holly Holmes, or even
That is
the other.
true.
They picked the skinniest, smallest girl. I'm waiting for them to bring Emmanuel Lewis back as the Hulk. Okay, that's what I'm waiting for. I want to see Webster as the Hulk.
I think that would
They're
be
probably gonna make Gary Busey be the Hulk.
Oh my
That
god.
would be
Gary
perfect.
Busey is a real life Hulk,
That
and his
that
kid
could actually
his
work.
kid is the same as him.
What was that
The dude
monkskin
and the
guy
Hulk.
from
Kid is the
Jackass?
same
Guy.
age as him.
I want to see
What?
the monkskin guy from Jackass as the Hulk.
Oh, what was his name?
Wee man.
Wee Man, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
He's
about
dead
it.
though, isn't he?
So, Greg
he? I
Broder,
don't
you
know.
talking
No,
about the
no,
Road Warrior when
Mini-
you say Mad
Mini-Me
Max
is dead.
Because that is absolutely.
Oh,
Vern.
Mini-Me's dead.
Mini-Me. When he remember
That's
that
right, he's
time he was
dead.
riding, he was on Celebrity. What was that? The rehab show, and he's riding around on a
He
little
was
car.
pissing in the corner and shit.
Arrow guy, arrow guy, arrow
I
guy.
missed
He's
that.
They
going
just,
around
need
in
to, they just
circles.
need to reincarnate. They just need to reincarnate John Candy and do another remake of Uncle Buck.
I was just going to say
Oh my
Uncle Buck, man.
god.
The movie's awesome.
That would be
That-
awesome.
Planes, trains,
They
and
need to bring back
automobiles.
the
Funny, that
four
was
people
another
they
good
need to bring back is John Belushi.
It's the Great Outdoors. Was he in that
Yeah,
too?
the guy from the Great
Treat Back
Outdoors,
The treat back guys.
Chris
Belushi,
Farley, and
Farley,
George
and
Carlin.
Candy.
Yeah.
Carlin?
Yeah, I agree.
Andy.
I think
Farley.
if Carlin was alive today, he would shoot himself. How fucking stupid we become as a society.
No, he should shoot
I don't think he
everybody
can
else.
handle it.
He'd shoot everybody else. That's probably true. That's
You
probably
get
true.
Charlie Murphy to back him up.
No, but he was able to cut through their stupidity and make things sound logical. He was George Carlin was the best person to change people's minds.
If he's not,
George
if
Carlin
he's
should
not,
have been a philosopher.
George
Yeah.
Carlin was a
I
philosopher.
think he,
Yeah, I was,
I think
was
he
going to
was-
say, I think he was.
I think he
Honestly,
was
he
in
should
that
have been
movie.
fucking president.
Nah.
He
Guys,
would
what do you
have been
think
the
about-
best president.
Haven't
What do you
seen
think about
Robert
Bill
in 15
Hicks?
minutes. He pops up and says Tallywhacker. What the fuck?
what do you guys think about? What do you guys think about Bill Hicks?
Sorry, I
Retard.
Take
HSP.
care.
Who the
I'm
hell
sure all
was
this
that again?
shouting isn't helping.
Well, Bill Hicks is the guy. Okay, Dennis Leary's first two
Five
albums,
Step.
he stole everything from
Five
Bill
Step.
Hicks. Everybody says Bill Hicks is such a great comedian. I'm on the border with that, but he's dead, so you really can't say anything.
Why can't you?
It's sad.
Because I haven't seen enough of his shit, to be honest. The
He's
dude,
dead.
I miss.
I hurt his feelings. I mean, he don't.
Yeah, he's
You don't
dead.
know. He might be watching from above. He might be
Who
like, look
cares?
what this
He's a
guy's talking.
Dumbass.
Anyway,
Don't
Might be
mad.
watching
can
from
we play
below.
a game? Can we play a game? I want
Are
to play
you
a game.
saying he's in my
Good
attic?
boy.
Play a game.
Okay, so the game I want to play is guess what Robert is drinking.
Jack Daniels and Coke.
Jack
Gee.
and Coke.
Well, Dr.
Is
Pepper.
he-
I
He's
don't
a
know.
man
Oh,
Because it's there.
no,
He's a man of
Dr.
taste.
Pepper.
It's looking like a tequila night to me.
Yeah,
I'm
it
just
could be.
saying.
I
I'm
was.
just saying.
I got
Dr.
something
Pepper.
really inappropriate to say, so everybody cover your ears. I was
As
going to say
if.
he's drinking cum out of the tap.
Wow.
Oh! Ow! Ow!
Why not both?
Damn, tell us how you really feel.
Wow. All right.
Travis, Travis, I'm with you, buddy.
Gelato.
Look,
I'll say
I prefaced
vodka.
it. I prefaced it. It's just something really offensive I was going to say. I was going for the joke. I thought it was pretty good.
Long Island iced
Y'all are gonna use that one day. I don't
Vodka.
care. You can deny
Hey,
it now.
Vinny.
You're gonna say, look, what?
Hey, Vinny, how is it
Robert, what are you
offensive?
drinking?
Chiladas.
No, it's not really offensive, but it is a joke. I you know, what are chiladas?
I don't know.
I don't
Nobody
know.
knows what the fuck a chelada is.
It's like
Colada, Robert.
it's a pina colada and a chimichanga. You just put it together.
He just mixed them together.
That's it. That's good. That's a good buzz.
He did
An
say.
enchilada that's
Casual Aquatic says my favorite drink is a my favorite drink is a Long Island iced tea. I love
Electric
Long Island.
lemonade.
I am
Lemon
a
iced
huge
tea.
fan of the Long Island iced tea.
Electric
That was
lemonade.
it. I heard
I like
Jesus
lemon
was the
lime
one who
Vivid
made the
Stream.
first Long Island iced tea. That's all I'm saying. I heard it was Jesus.
So are we going mixed
Right-
drinks? Or
Right before he did the thing with the wine, he was like, "Here, try some of these first." You know,
Night, Ricky.
Ricky, try to get a pillow tonight, brother.
Man, he must be poor. He's sleeping on hay.
Aquarium fish enthusiast. I actually agree
Coladas
with.
of Bud Light and Clamato. I don't know what the fuck
That's
that
why
is.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, I've heard the Clamato. I see that at the bodega all the time, and it scares the hell out of me. I think there's clam in it.
There is
What,
clam
right?
in it. It is
It's
actually
clam and
juice.
tomato.
Clam and tomato
Yeah.
juice. And then you're gonna
Ew.
pour
That
beer
is-
in it. I mean, like, could you mix anything worse? You're gonna
Yeah,
What?
why not put some milk in there too?
Jesus
Why-
Christ.
Oh,
God,
I think I already talked about it.
Microwave it so it curdles.
Aquarium
Gelatos
fish.
means a nut pieces.
And it's
Around
even
nut or nuts.
Better
It's
yet,
even
put some
Bud
fucking
Light
cheese in
and
there.
Clamato. It's not even like real beer. It's Bud Light and Clamato.
yes, Craig.
Oh, glass and Tourette's. Yeah.
All right, aquarium fish enthusiast said, "What happened to Randy Quaid, his crazy wife?" I got to be honest, I believe him with the whole Star Whackers thing. I really
His
do.
crazy wife.
Look, he was good in Kingpin, and remember, if it wasn't for Randy Quaid, we'd still be under alien occupation right now. Okay, all right, the aliens would still be here, and I don't know what would happen to Will Smith. So we got to thank our God for Randy Quaid.
Yep. Crazy bastard saved us all.
Up yours! Wow, that was just great writing. Now go back. We all cheered when he did that, but that is one of the worst friggin'.
That was so funny.
Dan the Fish
No,
Man,
he's-
welcome.
Robert,
Robert.
you started across. I don't sound like Terry. I sound like Bender.
You
Okay,
sound like Bender.
that's why my name is Bender.
You sound like Bender as Terry.
Oh, God, that's cruel.
See that? See that?
I
Mike,
would love
it's all
to
your
see
fault.
Penny and
It's
Terry
all
on the
Mike's
same
fault.
stream. Let's wake up Terry.
Let's not.
I wish he would come on. No, because I know.
Okay.
Because to be honest,
Hey, I'll get
The
him here.
last-
Beetlejuice.
the last stream I was on with him,
That was a great
we all-
movie.
The last stream I was on with him,
Yeah.
we argued about YouTube and stuff. But Mike was there.
Did
and
he
it-
just
it
say
might
the
have
last
came
stream
over
he
the
had?
wrong way. No, it was on somebody else's stream. It was
Oh.
on a 503 Aquatic stream. And because he was trying to tell me some stuff about YouTube, and I don't think he was correct about it. And, I'm not going to, me, I'm not going to, God, if I shut my mouth, I might suffocate. So, it might have came up a little wrong, but I was just, it has nothing has anything to do with anything except for the subject we're talking about. Like, I remember the old days, we used to, come on, you and your boys, or whatever, we talk about sports. And we would have crazy arguments because we didn't like the same team.
Right, exactly.
But that didn't mean the next day we got up and we set the other guy's house on fire.
Right. Yeah.
That's usually the third day, though.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's because
usually
he was
third day.
talking about my mama now.
Exactly.
Remember that? Remember when you were younger, and if anybody said anything about your mother, no
Your
matter how
mama.
big they were, you had to fight them. Otherwise,
I actually don't remember that because my mother is one of the worst people on the planet. So I was always like, really?
Aw.
Okay. Promise?
Wow.
I always
kick her out?
started laughing and saying something about my mom ain't gonna do shit.
I was like,
Yeah,
please.
really.
Did you just threaten to kill her? Really? All right. Am I still in the will? I'm okay with that. I mean, it's kind of how that went for me.
Will?
alrighty then.
Wills are a thing of the past now that we have nursing homes.
Yeah, that's a true story.
Yep.
They make sure the medical institutions make sure that they take all our money before we die.
Yeah.
And if they don't, we got to pay that fucking that death tax that the fucking Democrats like to shove up our ass every friggin' time. And that is a Democrat thing.
He's
The
drinking
death-
beer
death
and
tax.
tomato juice
He
mix.
says he actually is drinking that for real. Robert,
Why?
why?
Yeah,
Would you make those?
I don't know. I mean, how does that shit end up in your house to put together in the first fucking
Well,
place?
I mean, I
What
actually
is
had
it
one
looking
of
like
those,
coming out?
but I never thought about putting beer in there.
He goes to the bodega.
Beer and tomato juice.
Why?
Bodega.
It's not just
You
beer
go to
and
the
tomato
bodega.
juice.
That
It's
stuff is
beer and
very-
clam juice and tomato juice.
It's in
Oh,
the it's in the
so what if you
bodega.
didn't have tomato juice? Could you use ketchup?
I mean, I think it would be equally as
That's
bad.
sacrilege.
It would be equally as bad. What difference
No,
does it make?
it comes in a fucking can.
I know what it
fucking
is. I've seen
it calls it's in all the bodegas. So obviously Robert goes to the same store as I do. You go to the-
Wait, so
you
they
can buy-
sell it mixed already? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
so
can
it's
buy,
already
you can buy
that beer.
Lucy's.
and
You can buy
clam juice in it.
Lucy's,
okay, I
and you can buy
That's gotta
liquor
be
after
fucking
on
disgusting.
Sundays or when
Right?
you're on
That's what I'm
gas.
saying.
I would
That
think
is
so.
disgusting.
And who the
But who
Clam
knew
idea
juice
was it?
shots and orange juice was good? So hey,
I just want to know who
orange
it
juice is
was
only
that
good
went,
with
I'm going to
vodka.
put clam juice in tomato juice and bottle this
Who the
shit.
hell would put clam juice in their freaking alcohol? What
Right?
the hell
That's what
wrong
I'm
with
saying.
you?
They're selling it.
vodka.
They're
Only
selling
Boston
it.
people do that.
A person
Yeah, it
that's
is.
so out of
It's made
touch
by
with
Bud
reality
Light.
It's made by Bud Light.
run for Congress in New York. I don't know.
Gross.
Yeah, well, Bud Light's been run by Swedish people for the last 20 years, so that's why.
Yeah.
Wow. Now, does it taste like bubbly tomato juice?
Probably tastes
No,
like
it
a
tastes
cum
like
bubble.
clam. Big clam. Ugh.
Ew.
Yeah, is it salty? Is it salty? Ugh.
Probably tastes like a
Kegel
cum bubble.
position. What?
Then how would you know?
It's good for
Just throwing
hangovers.
it out
You
I
drink
wouldn't
it.
know. I'm just saying.
I thought
Yeah,
bugs
really
didn't
does.
have a fishy taste.
Tastes like asparagus. Thank you. Somebody got that joke.
That's something else I wouldn't know about.
I love asparagus.
So we go back and forth with that one. Somebody just said Kegel position.
Yeah, I don't know why. But it's
Whatever.
funny.
Look, hey, you got to exercise. That's all I know.
Yeah,
So
ready?
you're healthy.
Okay, I'm doing it. All right, I'm done.
It's good for
Come on,
hangovers
come on.
too. It's
What, Kegel
salt and
position?
lime.
I could actually
Yeah.
see that being good. Salt and lime and tomato
Tomato.
with clam juice.
That sounds
Yeah.
See,
No.
what's really good
I
in
don't know
Bloody
about
Marys
beer.
is
I
a
would
lot
think-
of
why
hot
would you
sauce and
put just
horseradish.
Vodka in there sounds like the logical choice.
I think the beer is to wash down that. I think it's to just. I think
It's gotta,
he has
it's
a beer
gotta
on
be.
the
It's
side.
gotta be. Right.
No.
Modella and tomato juice.
If y'all,
Wow,
y'all
we're
putting
really going
tomato
down the
juice
deep
and
end
clam
tonight.
water in your alcohol, you're doing it wrong.
Whoa, man.
You
Yeah.
guys don't like Bloody Marys.
What's next? Goat blood?
No,
No, I
Bloody
think I'll go
Mary's
Bloody
not
Bloody
bad.
Mary is a breakfast drink.
It
Yes,
is, I agree.
my
I agree.
mother used to have them every time she was hungover. Just pound
Lots and
them.
lots of horseradish. Lots and lots
Yes.
of hot sauce.
Well, that's good for you.
Love it.
Cleans out your system with the hot sauce.
Oh my
Yeah. Well, horseradish is really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It really
Craig.
is.
Horseradish
Make
is
some
only
wasabi
good
with
with a
it.
blooming onion.
Hey, Craig,
can
what do
eat
you know about?
horseradish.
Hey, Craig, you're from Australia. Did blooming onions actually come from Australia, or it's just some made up shit? Is it
They,
just
they
some
grow them
nonsense?
down there. They bloom.
Yeah.
They only bloom in Australia.
Show the
They only
ship on the
bloom in
bobby and have a blooming onion. Yeah,
It's
I think that's
blooming,
Outback.
not blooming.
that's not a knife. This is a knife. That's all we know about your country.
Oh my god.
And
No,
down
that's
you're
all
upside
you
down.
know
That's
about
all
their
we know.
country.
We know Crikey. We know
We're
what's his
closer to
name
the
with
sun
big
down there,
knife?
so the onions bloom.
Paul Hogan.
Oh, good.
Paul Hogan.
That's not a knife.
That's a
Do you
knife.
think that bloomin'
Well, there's
onions
Mel
are
Gibson.
are,
Don't forget
are
about Mel Gibson.
planted out of the ground with the breading
Gibson.
too?
We were just talking about Mad Max. Speaking about sequels being better, the Road Warrior was certainly better than the first one.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Have to
I
agree.
agree.
Yeah.
But the new one,
The Fury Road was awesome. Come on, man, that movie was wild.
Yeah, actually, it was pretty
that
good.
was
It
not a
pretty good. It was pretty
non-stop
good.
wild ride
They-
from beginning to
alright,
end.
to be
man.
honest, they really shouldn't have they should have just came up with a different name for it and just made it its own.
True.
movie.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'll agree
guess.
with that. I'll agree with that. But it was,
That's
you
all.
know, it was
It
just
was
maybe-
entertaining. But
Yeah, it was
there's
definitely
another
wild.
there's another thing. There's another thing with a 120 pound girl. Is just look. Let's take girls
It's
out of it.
gross.
It's
Yeah,
like
but she
I
wasn't like
wouldn't-
beating people up. It was more like,
Tank Girl was great.
driving vehicles.
Tank
and
Girl with Lori Petty.
I
Oh,
don't think I've seen that
love
one.
that.
Tank Girl had Lori Petty in it, right? It's right
Tank Girl was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
Girl power.
Who said girl power?
Ames did.
Yes,
You don't believe in-
everybody in Australia says blooming. And it's a beautiful
Blooming.
blooming day.
blew 'em.
it's
Look at us.
a beautiful blooming. What the
We're
fuck?
from
is that?
Australia.
I don't
We
think
don't
that's
like to
true.
be
It's like
clean.
bloody.
No, of course it's not
No,
true.
that's
That's
a
why I'm
Brit.
saying it. It sounds like an STD. It doesn't, dude. My accents are the worst.
They
My
are.
accents are the worst.
That's true.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
still
quit your
gonna
day
go.
job.
It's God forbid. One of these days,
Women.
maybe. Now it's blooming. We saw the commercial. All right. Look, just like Italians, we go into a restaurant, we want hospitaliano, like on the Olive
Look,
Garden
you don't want to be
commercials. It's gotta
confused
be
when
real.
British stop flying their flag. That's all I gotta say.
It wasn't Australia like started by the British.
Oh shit!
We have
It's a
our own
prison
fucking
colony.
It was
flag.
colonized,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
a
It's
colony.
just like
Right.
America.
Your flag has the British flag in it, so
Yeah,
Oh my
some
God.
damn Canadians.
There's some
Yeah.
truth in that.
They're always causing problems.
Those damn
Yeah.
Fucking
Canadians.
Americans, I swear to God.
What was that?
they're just mad.
Oh god!
It's a colonial thing.
Yeah.
It's
They
a
gotta live
colonial thing.
They gotta live upside down. Who blames them? Gotta hold on to shit.
Fuck
Go
you.
way down there. You're real close to like Antarctica and stuff too. You're not even like in the real world.
Oh jeez.
A dingo ate
Dingo
my
ate your
baby.
baby.
Exactly.
Hey.
That's how you guys talk. You have dingoes down there?
Yeah, I think they do.
Whenever you're done, like, shitting on my nationality.
Listen. We have a demented person running our country right now. You're doing just fine, okay?
So does every other country.
What?
Yeah, right. Anyway, dingoes ate the baby,
Because they did, baby.
and they did. They ate that woman's baby,
That's true. True story.
and
I
she
think
was
it's a true story.
exonerated. They actually found the baby's bones in a dingo mound.
In the dingo mound.
Wonder how they got there.
That's cool, Casual Aquatics.
Dingo
I
ate my
just did
baby.
that. if you GIF or whatever,
What is a dingo? It's just like a fucked
It's
up
like a
dog.
dog.
It's a
It's
dog.
like a type of dog, canine. Yeah, it's basically a feral dog, whatever.
Actually, more like a coyote.
So, yeah,
Probably
I
a
guess.
mix.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Coyotes the coyotes have a similar look to the dingo versus a dog. He's an American guy. He doesn't know.
Let's bring up mass shootings in the U.S.
Oh, what? Do we have another one?
Who knows?
It
Probably.
was so nice. It was so nice for 4 years we didn't have a shooting.
Craig, those are what we call false flags, okay?
Now we have them every day.
Like Jesse
Sometimes
Ventura
twice.
would tell you, that's a false flag. It was arranged by the government. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Why would you bring that up?
Turn
Dude,
the
you know what I
wheel.
think we should do?
Turn the
I
fucking
think it's-
wheel. Turn the
I-
goddamn
No,
wheel.
I got one thing. I think as the United
I
States,
find it funny though.
as the United States, we should just fold up our army and stop protecting all these other countries. Let them do it for
no shit.
themselves. Seriously. No.
Sure.
Yeah. Why
That's
do
all
we
right,
gotta be
because
the
we'll
world's
just
police?
withdraw our support too, so that's all good.
What's
Look,
the
the queen is coming for you guys. You withdraw.
Shit.
You guys don't got to deal with us. You got to deal with China now. You guys said something bad to China, so
Oh, yeah,
China's
you
all
got-
mad at you.
You got North Korean shooting missiles at you or something. I can't remember what happened a
No,
couple
it's
weeks
China.
ago.
China's
China?
mad at
Whatever.
Australia.
The industrious
No.
little fellows
China's,
over there.
China's mad at fucking everyone, all right?
I want to know when the world is going to take out China.
I don't
No,
want
we
to
were-
take out China.
We were trying that until the election got stolen.
Oh, turn the goddamn
Come
wheel.
on.
Hey, hold on.
Yes. Let's
Vinny,
get
June
on with this.
Oh,
June 1st,
Vinny, did you hear
Pentagon
about
to
the
produce.
recount? They found a bunch of ballots that weren't even filled out.
Oh, let's
Nobody's
just not
listening
even-
to you. Shut up.
Down the goddamn rat hole.
Shut up.
Hey, hold on, wait. The Pentagon is going. Yeah, all right. Here's another. This has nothing to do with anybody. The Pentagon is going to produce UFO answers on June 1st. All the UFO stuff coming out. What do you guys think about that?
So Monday
They're not-
or Tuesday.
Fucking do. We already
Tuesday.
knew from all the alien chasers.
Yeah. The ancient
Well,
alien.
I mean,
guys.
what are they gonna
Those
tell
guys are
us?
great.
They're going to tell us
There's
stuff that we
aliens?
don't already know. Like,
I don't know.
like,
Tell us we got a
all they can
Stargate
tell us is,
somewhere.
look, all the speculations that you all had is true. We already
I'll
knew
be
that.
back.
I don't believe that's going to happen at all. I think they're going to come out and tell us that it's all fucking us seeing
It's all
weird
movie
shit that
hype
isn't
and
real.
shit.
And yeah,
It's swamp gas.
Swamp gas. It's
Yeah.
weather balloons. It's weather balloons.
Hey, I see swamp gas all the time, and it don't produce blue lights like that fly in the air.
You're right.
Well, maybe they're lighting it on fire.
Well, they had some weird thing that got out. Wasn't even got
You ever
out.
do
It was
that?
like a high level. A guy that was giving briefings to government military people was briefing them on vehicles not made of this earth, was the direct quote, I believe.
I believe it. I mean, if the government tells you there's nothing behind this, y'all are crazy, you don't know what you're talking about, there's nothing to be said, you can better believe there's something to be said, and it's all freaking true.
Yeah, right. And what is it, that Bob Lazar guy? You ever hear about him and his area? Whatever.
He was good on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, right. Dude, that guy, if that guy's lying, he's the greatest liar I've ever seen in my entire life.
There's Bob Lazar. There's a couple other guys that came out, too, talking about the Dolce Base.
No,
and
Mr. Manifesto, the greatest liar you ever seen is any politician that ever got to office.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Dude, we got to get rid of all of them. That's it. Just let them all go home. I don't think you should be in office if you make more than like $100,000 a year because you have no clue.
The only reason people become politicians is to make more than $200,000 a year.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, see, if there was term limits, that would relieve that problem.
Yeah.
Let's
get Congress to produce term limits on themselves.
Professional ass sucker.
I think the aliens are going to come, and all of a sudden you're going to be a real
There's a way to make them do it.
But anyway,
in
that
the
what
Salem-
Bob Lazar said in that thing is that the government has recovered like several whatever craft, right? And some of them were from like archaeological excavations. That means they were here a long time ago.
Cool.
You know what I mean?
I would more believe that these things were here way before us than I believe they came from like way out there and now they found us.
If you believe that we are the only life forms in this freaking galaxy, you're an idiot.
Absolutely.
I
That's
do.
right.
I mean, hell, they already found life.
I mean, if
quote
we
unquote
ain't
life.
making it, then somebody else got to be. Something else got to be making it.
Yeah.
It's not
You
what the
tell me that
Bible
we're the
Hitchin
only
says.
wrote
life ever.
13
No,
books about that.
I don't believe that shit.
Let's look at it like this, man. We were like all fish in a pond, right? And all we know is other fish in this pond, right?
That's right. Exactly.
Right.
But all of a sudden, there's a bird standing on the shores of the pond that like sticks
Somebody
his
just
nose
throws
in
a
the
bunch
water.
of freaking wild fish in there.
That's like out of our realm of even possibilities.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's a really good explanation there, Manifesto. I appreciate that.
That is good.
man.
What did they say?
Good.
We
It was
only
precious.
know about a very limited amount of species that are even alive on our planet. We don't know.
Right.
We'll find new species all the time. We don't know what's in the oceans, especially way down deep. There's so many things we don't even know
I mean,
about
they
our
found
own
a new
planet.
species of whale
Yeah.
Really?
like 10 years ago. Like, really? As much as we sailed this earth, we've never seen this whale,
They thought was gone for a long time.
and now
Like
we
the
got a new
coelacanth.
whale.
There's
The
goblin
coelacanth
sharks,
Have you
back.
guys
stuff like
have
that.
you guys ever seen Fantastic Planet
Yeah.
with the little cartoons, the ohms and stuff?
Yeah.
That is a great movie.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? You should
Oh,
see
yeah,
it.
I seen that.
It's very
Come on,
interesting
ride
to consider.
on a fantastic planet.
Thank you, Manny.
Turtles are cool. I have 3 turtles. I love my turtles.
Yep. I
Turtles
like
all
that.
the way down, man.
My
I got a
I've had
bunch
my
of
turtles
Turtles
for
as an amphibian.
No, they're
9 years
reptile.
now. I've had
No,
my
they're
turtles.
They're a
reptiles.
reptile.
Oh shit!
Can't they be both? Amphibious reptiles?
Listen,
No.
they can be whatever they want to be these days.
They're turtles.
Do you know the
doesn't-
difference between a reptile and an amphibian?
What?
I thought amphibians did water.
No.
I thought amphibious was just a term of like they do water and land.
Yeah,
No.
water
I
and
thought
land.
an
No,
amphibian can breathe
the
underwater.
difference between an amphibian or a reptile.
I
No,
thought
tell us,
an
please.
They're both
amphibian.
cold-blooded. They're both in the reptilian family, but amphibians can breathe through their skin.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
turtles
that's
always
fair.
got to come up for air.
Chubbs, when you were doing ecstasy, mushrooms, and peyote, were you breathing through your skin?
Probably.
Breeding,
Very likely.
bleeding.
Very likely.
Very likely.
Okay, so they're not an amphibian, but they are amphibious, right?
No, they're aquatic.
They're like us.
Not amphibious.
Like,
Turtles are
they can go
reptiles.
underwater like we
they're
do.
cold-blooded animals that lay
Yeah,
eggs.
you're
but
using
don't-
the difference between amphibian and amphibious, which is a mechanical word. It's a word relating to the ability to move between spaces. It has nothing to do with the kind of animal you are. An
All right.
amphibian and a reptile are different things.
Gotcha.
Damn, Mike got his dictionary out. Oh,
Mike's smart.
Oh boy.
Man, I know some shit.
let's not go that far. All right.
Mike's like me. He knows a lot of shit about a lot of shit, but he don't really know nothing.
That's exactly right.
I think that's all of us, brother.
Yeah,
I think that's all of us.
We're not professionals. We just play one on YouTube.
Exactly.
I stayed at a
I
Holiday Inn
think the
last night,
louder
so I'm
you
covered.
talk, the more right you are.
Chubb, speak for yourself. I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night, so I'm covered. I am a pro.
Yeah, right.
Perfect.
Silly kids. Tricks are for kids. That's right.
Yeah,
Us.
what they used to do to that poor rabbit, just give him some friggin' cereal. What's wrong
Right?
with
Give
you?
the goddamn rabbit some cereal. What's the
Dude, I used to have
Jesus.
anxiety watching
Is
those
it
commercials.
me or
Like,
was
dude,
the trick rabbit the biggest crackhead of the cereal world?
That's exactly
Yeah, I
it.
know.
That's exactly it.
He's like Chris Rock coming out from behind the truck.
All right.
But for some cereal. See how I did that? I edited it.
Tricks.
Movie muffins.
That's exactly it.
And they called it tricks too. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Tricks. You got him pimping himself out for some friggin' sugary candy.
You know that cereal had to be all designed by somebody that was taking a really long trip on acid.
Fuck yes.
Dude, most.
Oh, you
most
guys, I went
everything
to
you
the
see-
store the other day and they had Fruit Loops with Frosted Flakes mixed
What the fuck?
together
Mixed
in the
together?
same
Mixed
box.
That is dumb.
Yeah,
And
that's
those
not
things
right.
Mashups.
I
No,
just
with
intravenously
everything-
put sugar.
I
What
don't
that
know,
is somebody had to mix the machine the wrong way, and they're like, "Oh shit, how can we sell this?"
They accidentally crossed the two streams, and then they like,
Exactly.
Streams.
And so there you go.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like
It
we're
was at
selling
Aldi's. What
Frosted
can I say?
Flakes with Fruity Pebbles in them, or whatever the hell
Frosted
they were.
Fruit Loops.
See, this is why you should never cross streams, guys.
That's right.
That's it.
Yeah,
No sword fighting.
don't sword fight either. People are going to talk afterward.
And he graduated too. Jesus Christ. You have to read this.
Did you see
That's
what
funny.
Canisteo said?
It's on the screen. Yep.
That kid's
Okay, how do
pretty
you
good.
guys say that word? Canisteo?
Okay, wait.
Canisteo.
Canisteo. So
Canisteo.
we have a friend who has a doctorate in psychology who was looking at the word orangutan and pronounced it orang-outang.
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 I like it.
Now she was drunk, but still.
Look,
But
I
still.
used to
Words are
pronounce
hard,
the
man.
word when I used to read comic books. I would see the word hyperbole, and I would call it hyperboil.
Hyperboil.
Right.
So, you know, we all.
Somebody says that though. Hyperbole.
Well, you know what's funny? Yeah, that word has been used that way so many times that it's actually become
Right.
common vernacular.
Isn't it British when they say it that way?
I don't know. It has become common vernacular, though. You hear it more often than you should.
Kind of like they say aluminum. How do they say aluminum? Aluminium.
Aluminium.
And just like
Yeah.
they say herb because it has a fucking H in it.
How do they say aluminum in Australia?
Aluminium.
What?
Or is that British?
Aluminum.
Well, it's either
No, they say-
aluminum or aluminium.
Aluminium, yeah.
It's two different things. God save the
Not two different
queen.
things.
Nope, it's just America had to say it different because we're American.
That's
Yeah,
right.
and we haven't accepted the metric system.
No, the metric system. No
Travis,
way.
I don't like the hybridization of cereals either. It's not my favorite.
That was.
Yeah, it's causing problems.
Is that kind of like a is that a relative to a narwhal?
Yes.
The question is, how did he manage to spell hybridization right, but not cereal?
Google.
Fingers.
Oh my God.
Does anybody know what this is?
I actually thought he was talking about an animal. I just
Look at this, guys.
Nice.
I feel like I'm looking at a peach.
It is a
That's
peach. Look at it.
Peach,
There's
man.
a bathroom on the right.
Peach.
It's a donut
It's
peach.
like you live in
but it's-
Florida, you're a son of a beach.
I always
Son of a
thought
bitch.
CCR
There's
was
a bathroom on the right. I love that. I'm gonna sing that from now
very
on.
good.
Oh my God.
What about wrapped up like a douche in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Oh, right?
I had a buddy who for years thought that Bon Jovi was singing Bad Lettuce Head.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Your love is like bad lettuce head.
Oh, man.
God damn.
What about
I got lettuce head
Good
once. I was very
God.
disappointed.
Big
Minnie
old
knows
jet had
all
a
the
light
words to
on?
all the songs. What?
Oh my God.
Big old jet had a light on. Big old jet had a light on.
Wow.
It's the same thing with that blue song. Is it Abu Deeb Abu Die, or is it If I Was Green I Would Die?
I like the first way better.
Oh shit!
Oh my God, that's freaking ridiculous.
That's hilarious.
He did. I caught him singing that one night. We're on the line cooking, and he's singing it out loud and proud. Your love is like bad lettuce head, and like the entire line looked at him like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?"
Listen,
Could it have been like a Weird Al song?
It
No.
could have been. He could have made it that way, but it wasn't.
I was
Burning
when I
up the
was in a
shoes I
band-
had so long.
when I was in a band, there was
is
we
great.
were young.
Oh, that
We were
is
like
great.
16. We were like 16, and there was another band, Seizure. They were named Seizure because their drummer was epileptic, and his name was Spaz.
Wow.
But he knew everything, and he was really popular. And like we all looked up to this dude, like he knew everything about the music and hardcore. And I remember we were doing a cover of another hardcore band, Negative Approach, during one of the things, and I put the microphone out so the crowd could sing it, and I watched him, and he just kind of didn't know I guess he didn't know the words at all, so he's kind of just opening his mouth pretending he was saying the words. And to this day, it still cracks me up, just because he not only was he epileptic, but he was tall and he wore a leather jacket and he had a giant fro, but he was a white dude. And he's just sitting there mouthing the words. And I'm thinking, I looked at the guitar player, like, he doesn't know the fucking words. And just pointed at him. His singer Carl went on to be the singer for Corrosion of Conformity. If that means anything to anybody.
No,
it's someone.
Are they in the top 10?
Dirty Deeds.
Top 10 of what?
And the Dun Douche.
Dirty Deeds and the Dun
Douche.
Yeah, exactly.
That's hysterical.
Oh, that's a good one. There's a lot of songs like that.
There are a lot of songs like that.
Yeah, you just don't know the words. What are they saying? And you got to listen to it over and over again. There's some line in the Jeffersons theme song I think no one knows. Which one is?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
What don't burn on the grill? I don't know. I get confused.
Fists, isn't it? Fists don't burn. No, that's Fists don't burn.
Beans don't burn.
I thought it was
Fists don't burn in the kitchen.
on the
Something
grill.
like that.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
some
grits. It
kind of
might be. Maybe I thought it said fists. It might actually be grits. Grits would make more sense.
Look, it took about 20 years to figure that out.
I just learned that right now.
Janet Dubois did that song. She played Walona.
Wow.
She played Walona on Good Times, and she did the Jefferson song.
Good
And then I don't remember Good Times. I don't know why they called it that. The father got shot.
Yeah, it was
JJ
horrible.
got shot.
Oh, the Good Times, and the whole movie was horrible.
The show?
Movie?
What?
Show, the old show. Good time.
You know what I mean?
It's all about bad time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look,
can I ask you a
my
question
favorite-
though? Who the fuck
Yes.
puts beans on the grill? And how do you put beans on the fucking grill? Like, is it one bean laying on each grill?
man.
You have to have a really tiny fucking grill because my grill is
You put them in like a pie tin. You put them in
All
like
right,
a pie
guys.
tin and you put them
You're
on the
gonna
grill.
be shocked to learn they
okay.
make these things called pots.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about the Elton John song? Don't let your son go down on me.
He was being serious.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza.
I
He's
kept
trying
I
to
kept
admit that
pushing
he was a
I
pedophile.
kept pushing the lad's head away, but he just wanted to go at it.
Wow.
All right.
Hey, it happens. He's not from Australia, is he? He's from another faggoty country.
Hey,
Can you use the word faggoty anymore? Or is that wrong?
no,
No.
What if it's in jest? What if it's a joke?
no.
Yeah.
Silly faggot dicks are for chicks.
I remember that one.
God, that's so old.
Oh,
Okay,
That's why I
can't stop
get it.
laughing.
She can't even light her cigarette. Nice one.
when you bringing up childhood
very
memories, I'm getting all emotional.
All of Vinny's childhood memories are emotional.
Yes. Well, hey, you saw my molestation video, maybe. So you know, what are you gonna do, right? Oh my God. Thank God my kids aren't home.
You have kids? Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I have
scary?
I have full custody of my two teenage daughters. One is going to be 14. One's going to be 17. And Daddy lived with me full time for the last 4 years.
Vinny's
And I
about
have
to have
another
another one of
daughter.
those CBD cigars.
Yeah, no, this is like Tuckerello or
THC
something, whatever they call
positive?
it. Yeah,
THC positive?
yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Can I have some THC positive, please?
I've done a lot of things. I've never done
Here, hold
heroin. I've never done coke. So whatever.
How do I do? Do I put the bowl up to the mic or do I put it up to the camera?
Is this the night
Yes.
we're going to start that Never Have We Ever game? Or
Oh yeah.
Never.
When he
Not
said,
never.
when he said we were going to play a
wait.
game, I was worried that he was going to say that.
Go ahead, because I've pretty much done everything. So I
I
don't
know
know
right
right
now
now.
we're going to be here
Me too.
silent, the whole bunch of us.
I think we should play Virtual Twister.
Virtual
Okay, you go first.
You go
Oh,
first.
that's good. Yeah, with our cameras off.
Oh my
God,
God.
these new earphones hurt.
Oh, all right, guys. I need to drop off here.
All right, brother.
What?
I got to get up in a few hours.
Pesto.
Yeah, I'm
What are
gonna
you
go
going to do in the
tomorrow.
morning? What?
I'm gonna wrap this up in 8 minutes.
All right.
So
Yeah, we heard that before.
Yeah.
no,
4
I
hours
know.
later, we're
I
still
know,
going to be
I know.
going.
I know.
65
I
days
actually-
later, he's still going.
Kevin's at
What?
1 o'clock, so hey.
Early?
There we go.
Damn.
What
Yeah,
the?
I'm gonna.
Not
I'll
making it
try
too
to
long.
in a
One.
little while.
I'm gonna check.
Yep.
I'll check you guys. Have fun.
Night Manifesto.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. Too.
Bye.
I'll catch you all. Thanks for
All
having
right,
me.
Master Manifesto.
Later, brother.
Anytime,
Singing.
brother. Of course.
See you guys.
See you
All
soon.
right. So, Chubbs, what's up with you? What's new?
Ain't nothing new. Same old game.
You on a boat? You on a boat or
I'm at the house.
are you?
Back home.
What's going on with your job situation? Not to be a you know.
Did that one trip. It was, kind of like a gig, I guess you would call it, like a
Mhm.
independent contract or whatever. But waiting to get another job. The guy I was working for, he only has that one boat. So when he gets a job, he finds a crew, and he doesn't have work, he shuts the boat down.
Right.
Chubbs, aren't you a tugboat guy?
Yeah, tugboat captain.
Captain, sorry. Captain.
Yeah,
We'll just call you Captain Chubbs.
Do you do a lot of oil rig work? Like
Yeah.
pushing them
Yeah.
around and yeah.
move them, work them, all that stuff.
You push
That's
around
cool.
oil rigs.
Yeah,
I would just-
drilling.
I would just push one in my backyard and be like, It's mine now.
Yeah.
She wants some oil. You got to come to me. It's now
Well, they got,
Chubb's
they got-
petroleum products.
They got drilling rigs. They got drilling rigs, and they got workover rigs. The drilling rigs actually drill the holes in the ground, and the workover rigs go work the holes to make the oil come out.
Right.
Right. Work the holes.
Yeah.
Dirty deeds done to
So-
sheep.
That's right.
So like,
What?
no, I'm just wondering as far as does the economy have anything to do with the fact that like
Yeah. Yeah.
you should have a fucking job
It's
by
really,
now.
it's really freaking rough with Democrats trying to shut down the oil fields. I mean, my industry is going to shit.
That's what I was. That's what I'm exactly saying. I just don't want to get Michael upset.
That's not gonna get me upset.
So
Yeah,
I'm not
not-
down in the bayou. I'm on the bayou.
what do you think about oil, Mike?
What do I think about oil?
Yeah,
do you
should
think
we
about
have
oil,
oil, or
Mike?
should we go electric? Should we just say fuck it and shut down every pipeline there is in the country, yet paper ones in other countries, or what should we do? What do you
I
think
think we need
about
to
oil?
balance it. I think, like with everything, I think we need to balance it out, right? So
With
we've
what?
been using oil for decades, and so you can't just go, oh, fucking stop oil. You don't do that. You slowly
That's true.
balance things into a different position where
You have to
you're using.
transition to something else
Yeah,
because oil is not sustainable. We already know that.
Oh no, it
As long
actually is.
As
I
long
think
as it
oil.
is not.
I think oil is a renewable mineral. I think oil
Well, look,
will.
Yeah, but you
will
think
never
a lot
be
of
it's
crazy
renewable,
shit.
but you know what? It takes millions
do.
of years for it to develop. And it's not renewable.
Actually-
I mean, it does.
Actually, they've shown where coal and oil
who
you
is
can
they?
do it really
Who
quick.
is they? Who
Well,
is
here's
they?
the thing. Here's the thing.
Scientists.
To get to
What
it and get it
scientists?
out, you have
Yeah.
to frack. If you
Oh.
frack, you completely destroy the water system in the earth.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's been
that's
proven.
Yes.
That's true. We should have a much smarter
It
way of doing
causes
that.
sinkholes down here. It causes like
Earthquakes.
Flint, Michigan. Yeah, shit like that. It causes problems.
Earthquakes in Ohio. So
Yeah,
weird.
you don't.
And
don't
you know
mess
the
with
earthquakes
Mother Earth.
happen where the fracking
When you-
happens.
Yeah, fracking's not good. You're fucking the earth
No,
up.
that is a really ridiculous way to do it. Just like we do nuclear power.
It's
Like
pretty
every one
much
of them-
what fracking
It's
is
the
what they
same thing
do.
as oil production.
Let me explain what fracking is. They go down there with explosives and they blow up the middle of the earth. Okay, they shatter all the
Right.
rocks so all the water, all the oil, all the gas can mix, and then they can pull out what they want.
Dude, that sounds like a Bush thing to me. Just blow
No,
shit up. that
well, I
sounds
mean,
like a Bush thing.
that's what's been going on for hundreds of years. Well, almost
It's
200
a money
years.
thing, Vinny. It doesn't have anything to do with who with.
It's,
It was
it's,
a
it's a
joke.
way that the
It was a
oil
joke.
field
All right,
developed.
all right.
They developed fracking to get more oil, more gas, more everything out the earth, and then they go back and they make water wells. That is that heavy salt water that they use to hold down the oil and the gas. When they pump that out of the ground, they have to pump it back into a hole in the ground because if they let it go, it would make the earth's water saltier. They
Like this
use
super
12.
super
They use
salinity
12,
is what
they
they
use
call
12
it, right?
to 16 pounds salt water to hold down
Wow.
oil in a well.
Wow.
And if you know anything about water weight and how dense the salt is, 12 to 15 pound salt water, you can literally almost walk on it.
That's basically a brick of
Well,
water.
That's what they say they're in the oceans. At
Wow.
the bottom level, there's that super salinity where it's super
Yeah.
salt water,
It's
and
coming
you
from
can actually
fracking.
you can actually see. Well, even in the oceans, they have that way down deep. You can
Yeah,
see
there
the
are
difference
there are
between the
places
two
that have
waters.
that that are yeah.
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 No, I gotta think we're doing everything all wrong. My only thought was I don't believe that oil's gonna run out. I just don't think we're doing it the right way.
No, I
I
don't
think
think oil's going to
we're-
run out. We'll
we're
never
worried
run out of
more
oil. Not in
about-
the next 200 years. No.
We're
That's
after
what
that-
sustainability
Here,
is.
let me-
Sustainability is to keep
let me
our,
explain what
our
I'm
life
thinking.
sustained,
Let me
not
wait,
ruin
let me
the
say
earth.
what I don't believe that oil comes from completely fossil fuels. I think oil is a regenerating mineral that happens to keep the tectonic plates moving along
Oil is
themselves.
literally biological meltdown.
Yep.
Well, they cap off a well, and then 20 years later they go back to it, and there's more oil.
No,
So
that's
it's
more
regenerating
mixed into
at a
it,
That's
certain
yeah.
point.
seepage. That's seepage, man. That's
But
Right.
how do we?
it's like a
but wait,
well. Do you know how a
do
well
do
works,
we-
Vinny?
Well,
So a well
Wait,
is
how-
not a big
Mike,
hole full of water. It's
How
not.
many fucking dinosaurs do you think there were, dude? Think
It's
of
not
all
just
the
dinosaurs.
you know how
oil.
many dinosaurs are in the
No.
oil that we produce? All of them.
dude. There weren't that. That's still not enough.
It's not
That's
just
still
that.
not enough. That's still not enough to go through 100 years of how much oil
It is
we've
all
used.
biological materials. You're talking about millions of years of plants
How do
and
we know?
animals.
It's, if you go look it up, there are plenty of other scientists that say it's a natural occurring thing. That
No,
the
there
Earth
aren't.
produces
There's
it itself.
one, and he's fucking
Yeah, but,
crazy.
you know, if you look at it like actors, how many actors are really famous because they're smart, and how many actors are really famous because they're fucking stupid? I mean, you know, you gotta take the good with the bad.
I hear you.
But,
Well, I'm
but
listening.
oil
I'm
not
just,
sustainable. It's not. You know, it's only so much of it there. And then in another million years, yeah, there's going to be a lot more. But we can't wait that long. So we have to transition to where we're using less oil and using other resources to control the amount of oil that we're using.
Bingo.
So what are the alternatives?
Robert.
Everything else, hydroelectric.
Hydroelectric is great. I don't know why we don't use more hydroelectric.
Yeah, I don't either, and we
Hydroelectric
really
is
should be
freaking
working on it
awesome.
really hard.
Solar panels, wind power.
Yep.
I mean,
The
you could
problem-
there,
the
there are
only problem I
even
have
there
with-
are even you know, engines that, you know, are self-running. You know, you can make
Well,
an
like the
engine
guy
that
that
you
made
can make
the
an
engine that
electric
ran on
engine
water.
that runs a generator that powers your house and the electric engine.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
You see what
where
I'm
does it-
saying?
That's almost perpetual motion.
It pretty
Almost.
much is.
Almost, except it does eventually fade. We've got a guy down here that drives a truck around that he built himself, and basically the engine regenerates the batteries, and the batteries regenerate the. It's not a gas engine; it's an electric engine.
Yeah,
It
but you
regenerates the batteries
slowly
as he
lose
drives.
that trickle. You need to charge it every now and then.
Yeah, eventually it does die, but I mean, you know, it's like every fucking 4 months he has to charge the thing.
The problem I have with the batteries is the lithium mines are terrible too.
Well,
And
that's
we
true
have
too.
nowhere to dispose of them. The
Yeah.
problem I
Well,
have
I
with
mean, the
nuclear,
thing about it is we don't have a good source for batteries right now. Period.
we don't have a good source for anything
that
right now.
technology hasn't been developed yet.
Exactly.
Actually, it has. We have learned how to store energy in what's the word? Wait, hold on, fuck.
But
Anyway,
yeah,
it's
we
big,
might have
giant
learned how
spinning
to- how
cells.
to do it, but we haven't made it sustainable. We haven't made it
We're working on it.
cost-effective.
We're working on it. There are
We still
batteries that
gotta-
run off of these
we got a
giant
long way to
spinning.
Sustainable is
We got a long way to go with solar power. I think we have the technology to make them a lot better, but for some reason they're easing them out slowly to us.
Well, yeah, because
Like-
the government's holding it back.
Yo,
Wind power,
They're
the
using it all
problem with
for
wind power
their
is
benefit and not worrying about no one else. Like
the problem
always.
with
Well,
wind
in
power
Ohio,
is
solar
it
power
costs
is
so
kinda-
much to build it costs so much to build the solar the wind power, the windmill out of the metal and the engines, and then they freeze. So we don't even know how to. There's got to be a better way to figure out how to do wind power.
actually,
Than
I'll
what
tell you
we're
what, they
doing
just
now.
came. They just came up with these machines. I was watching a thing on Discovery Channel, or I don't know, one of them. Anyway, but they're these big floats, and they put them out in the fucking ocean, out beyond where we have to worry about
Oh, the
them.
wave power, yeah.
And they're wave powered, man. They're fucking
Yes.
cool as shit.
That's
As they
the
roll
power-
away. Yeah,
The power of water is our best source right now.
absolutely.
I think.
Water is
Once we have
an
it.
unbelievably powerful source.
Yeah. We just
And
have to
think about
use
the
it.
Mississippi River. The Mississippi River hardly ever stops flowing. Hardly ever.
Yeah.
I've only seen it twice in my lifetime where the river was flowing northbound. And that was in like 95 and when Katrina hit. When Katrina hit, it flowed the river northbound.
Hmm.
But that was it. It's the only two times that I've ever seen it where it was flowing northbound. It always
Katrina
goes
actually
south.
pushed that river northbound.
Up, it rose the river up 4 feet in
Right.
Baton
Whoa.
Rouge.
Right. And it actually
Which
went
Wow.
the wrong
4
direction.
foot, 4 foot in Baton Rouge is 12 feet in New Orleans.
Right.
Do you know they say when the earthquake and the tsunami happened in Japan that the whole island of Japan moved over, like considerably,
Well, yeah.
like 4
I wouldn't
feet?
doubt it.
Considering
I wouldn't
that
doubt it.
Japan broke off of China millions of years ago, it's not unlikely.
Yeah. It's right on the crease of that tectonic plate. So yeah, if the plate
What do you
moves, so
think
does the
about
island.
nuclear? What do you think about
I
nuclear?
think it could work. I mean, but you have to find a better way to do it.
It does
Yeah,
work. They just have
exactly.
to have better controls on it. Yeah.
The
Right.
problem is
Safer.
most of our nuclear plants are leaking right now. We don't know how to do nuclear fusion yet, like a fusion generator.
Yet.
But they figure that out,
Yeah.
and then we have a problem solved.
What if the
What about-
Tic Tac uses? The
What
UFO
about-
Tic Tac.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
That is
I don't
basically
either.
that's what Tesla talked about back, like before all of us were born. 100 years ago, Tesla was
Tesla was a
wanting to
freaking
give.
genius.
Yeah, he was.
He wanted to give. Actually, he invented almost everything we can think of, and
Tesla
he wanted to.
reinvented what the Egyptians did.
True, but were they the Egyptians or were they the people before the Egyptians, the actual
Well, the
mound
Egyptians
builders?
got it from somebody else, but
The mound builders. I don't think
Aliens.
the Egyptians did any of that. Aliens, fallen angels, the Anunnaki, whatever you want to call them. Why would you laugh, Mike?
Because I'll go with aliens, but I'm not going with fallen angels or Anunnaki.
Well, no, that's Anunnaki basically, but Anunnaki is what it's called in the Sumerian tablets. That's what
Yeah,
they were called.
yeah.
Well, whatever. I mean, and the fallen angel thing is just what a religious person would call an alien.
What the hell?
Dogs are fighting.
Oh, I was like, what? I thought you were yelling at Vinny then.
No, dogs are fighting.
I wish. That would be great. The dogs are mad at me. The dogs go bark, bark, bark. You're dumb. Bark, bark, bark. No, I think we have everything we need. We're just not doing it right. We're not putting our research. Like,
the
why?
government got too many restrictions on everything, and it's holding us back.
But they can build bombs all they want.
Yeah, ain't
There's
that
no
so?
restrictions on that. They can go invade countries and do whatever they want. But God forbid they're going to help us.
Actually, the oil companies are holding back most of it because they don't want that technology to come out because then they lose
right.
money.
Oh, Adele's got a kitty too.
Same thing
And
with
actually,
the pipeline. Why
to
do you think
develop
we
all
close?
this stuff and to make it all feel less, to make oil
She's
less
happy because she
important,
can actually
it
look
would
out the
actually
window.
hurt my industry. It would hurt my business and my job.
Yeah.
But you know what? I feel like it's a necessary evil to have
Well, yeah, as
sustainable
long as
life.
they do it balanced, right? I mean, the whole
Yeah.
trick of the thing is to have a plan, take that plan in very slow motion, and accomplish what needs to be accomplished without fucking anybody in the process. You know,
Yeah, don't go and shut down all lines and pipelines and shut down the oil fields just to try to make a better way. Keep the oil going,
Listen,
but make another way.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think they shut down the pipelines because they really believe it's terrible?
No, they
That's why
shut down the
fund-
pipeline so they can make more fucking money.
Who? Because when you shut down the pipelines, it's got to be transferred by train. Who owns that train line? J.P. Morgan. J.P. Morgan has been screwing this country since the goddamn Titanic and before. Okay, that
JP
whole.
Morgan's pissed off that he's not more involved in the oil field.
Thank you.
The what? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh.
You don't have to say that. It's all right. You can say whatever you want.
Rabbit hole.
I really like that, Canistio. I really like that.
Yep.
Not the UFO Tic Tacs, the Einstein
Einstein.
and Nikola Tesla thing. Yeah.
Actually, Einstein was a fraud.
Hey, Einstein was not a fucking
Einstein-
fraud. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
wait, calm down. Calm down. If you look into it, the theory of relativity is completely contradicted by the theory of relativity too. His wife actually wrote the theory of relativity too. The reason I say Einstein is a fraud, because a lot of the things he was in the patent office and he stole a lot of people's patents. And they propped him up
No,
and they
here we
pushed
go.
Tesla down. Tesla was the true genius. Einstein was meh. All right? Meh. I know he got Marilyn Monroe, so we got to give him that.
Oh my God.
Granny, the reason brilliant motherfuckers look like dumb motherfuckers is because dumb motherfuckers don't see what brilliant motherfuckers do.
That's right.
No, I don't see it in Einstein or what's the other name? Edison, because Edison stole all his technology too. Like Bill Gates, I don't see the genius in Bill Gates. He was
Edison is the
given
one that
Microsoft.
shut down Tesla and started using the wrong type of energy that we don't use now.
That is correct.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
But he didn't steal it. He just
100%.
used the wrong fucking energy.
No, he did eventually
killed
steal
everybody.
it. He did eventually steal it.
Oh yeah.
He did eventually steal it because Tesla died penniless, and
If
Edison.
Tesla would have got his way, we would have been better off.
I agree.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's all. I'm not a big Einstein guy. I'm sorry. Like I think Oppenheimer was way smarter than Einstein.
I think they
Einstein
all
was a brilliant man, but
Yeah, I mean, they
of
all
course,
contributed
Everybody
in
has
different ways.
their
I'm not a fan
moments, but,
of plagiarist. I'm not a fan of somebody who works in a patent office and steals other people's ideas.
I'm not
And
either.
then
But
his-
you know what?
His wife wrote a lot of his stuff. I think his wife was actually smarter than him too.
Listen, this is one of the reasons we hate
Behind
what's
every
his
good
fuck
man
who owns
is a good
Facebook,
woman.
right? Like the douchebag who owns Facebook stole that shit. But the douchebag who owns Facebook, I can't think of his name at the moment. That
Mark Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg. Okay, so he stole
Because
it.
he made a
Full-on
deal
fucking
with the
stole it.
CIA.
I'm not doing the CIA thing. Get the
All
fuck
he
up.
did, all he did was make a better
he made a
version of
deal.
MySpace.
He made a deal with an entity, and these people, these shadow people, and said, "Look, I'm going to get people to give you." It's Project North.
All he did was
there was a name for it.
all he
The
did was
government.
marketize Facebook.
Really,
Listen,
Robert?
Marketize
Listen to me.
MySpace. I mean,
The government came up with a way to. They wanted us to give them all our information, and that's who they used. Google
You
Maps.
always blame the wrong fucking
Calm down.
people.
Google Maps was financed by the government. Tesla is financed by the government. They
They
They're
get grants, but
Amazon.
grants does not mean that they're predisposed to being
And they
evil
don't pay
entities because-
taxes, and they get to censor people, and they get to run
the-
everybody out of
The
business.
evilest people on the planet aren't the government. The evilest people on the planet
Yes,
are the rich
yes, they are.
fuckbags. Are the rich
Wrong,
fuckbags who are
wrong,
taking
The one,
advantage
the
of
1%.
Wrong.
The 1%.
It's the government. It's the government. It's the
No,
government.
it's not the government. The government
Yes,
is
because they're the ones
No,
that
it's not.
enact the thing. All right, who's worse? The guy who says go kill this guy, or the guy who actually shoots the guy in the head?
I don't know how you. I don't know where that question comes from. Look,
The government tells people they pick winners and losers. They picked Bill Gates. They picked him because they knew he would.
They didn't
let
pick
back.
Bill Gates.
They
Look,
picked
man.
Bill Gates so he would leave back doors in
Rabbit hole.
Microsoft
No,
so
they
they could
fucking
get all their
didn't.
information.
Bill
Dude,
Gates.
come on.
Bill Gates was a shitbag who stole some software and wanted to get rich, and he did so. And
Why
then
did they allow? No. Time out. Why would they allow him to have a monopoly then? Because he's playing their game.
Jesus,
if he
no,
didn't
it's
play
he's
their
paying them
game,
billions of dollars.
it's simply power. It's simply power.
No,
And yeah, it is.
you
And
really trust our governments?
no,
all
I
over the
don't.
world?
No.
I don't trust our governments, but
Okay.
but they are being manipulated by the people that have the money, and they're just
Exactly.
pawns. They're
There's-
pawns.
okay.
I mean, they're
There's
fucking
about-
shitbags.
wait a
Every
minute.
politician
Wait a minute.
only goes for one thing: the most money.
There's about maybe 300 people that have that kind of clout in the world. Okay.
No,
Exactly, and they
control
all run the
everything.
fucking governments. They own the
And
governments.
they've ran it since the Egyptian times. They went from Egypt
No,
to Greece to Rome and on.
no.
So why are they all related? Why is every
They're not.
president
They're
related?
not. That's all
except for-
bullshit. That's
No
all
way
bullshit.
they're
That's
all
bullshit.
related.
That's all
There's
conspiracy
no
theory.
fucking way they're all related.
Listen,
Stop calling it conspiracy. The little high school girl did the goddamn
How the
project.
fuck is Obama
the
related to Bill Clinton?
Well, Bill Clinton's
I don't know.
father is David Rockefeller because he
No,
says that
he's
in
not.
his book.
no, he doesn't.
No, he's not. Yes, he does.
Vinny, what's so
Yes, he
weird is
does.
that you have put about half the pieces together right, and then the other half you've just fucking thrown out of some goddamn
or I'm not
magical.
believing or I'm not believing the bullshit you are.
It's like
There's two ways
IKEA.
to look
You
at
know what I'm saying?
You might be believing bullshit that I just don't believe.
But Vin, you just create bullshit to make the other stuff seem irrelevant.
No.
I mean, it's
Who did
ridiculous.
Bill Clinton thank in his autobiography? David Rockefeller. That's
Yes,
it.
and I looked that up. Listen, we did this a couple of weeks ago. I looked that up for you, and you took it totally out of context.
Yep.
Did
Yeah,
I?
he thanked it. Yes, he didn't thank
Then
him.
who's his dad? Who's his dad?
Mr. Clinton?
There is no Mr. Clinton.
Yes, there is.
His mother was a prostitute. Look it
No,
up.
he was fucking. She was fucking not.
His father
Jesus
was
Christ.
a prostitute.
Mother.
Hold on.
Well, who's more to blame, the prostitute or the person buying her?
No, I'm saying these
Bill-
people are groomed.
Bill
to-
Clinton's father,
These people are groomed to be president.
the biological father of Bill Clinton is William Jefferson Blythe Jr.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. And Chelsea Clinton is his daughter too. It's
I
not
doubt
Webster
that.
Hubbles. It's not Webster Hubbles.
Oh my god.
No.
You don't
No.
think
That's
that's
on
what?
there.
All right.
Listen,
How
you,
about-
you still think Michelle Obama is a man and that her children aren't her own?
No,
so-
dude, I'm
listen.
jealous of her because
Right.
she's got a bigger dick than I do. That's all.
Oh, Oh, fight Lord.
You see my
Fight
point?
Lord.
You see my point? Listen, if you've
That
got,
was a
if you've got,
joke. Jesus Christmas.
no, it wasn't though. That's the
No,
thing.
I
You
really
actually
do.
believe that
I really
shit.
do think she used to be a man. I have to be honest. I think Michelle Obama used to be a man.
So my point
I really
is,
do.
you've got a whole shit ton of crazy piled up on a more shit ton of crazy, but you've got some reality in there too. I just wish you'd get rid
I
of the
know.
crazy.
Well, same thing I feel with you. Same thing I feel with you, dude. We're on the same. I'm on this spectrum. You're on this spectrum. I've been dealing with this stuff since
With
Vince Foster
everything,
got
with
shot.
everything in politics and everything else like that, you got to read between the lines.
Yeah.
I know that
Oh,
JFK
bullshit,
was
man.
having an affair with Nancy
Hello.
Pelosi back in the day.
Jesus motherfucking Christ.
That's true. What Nancy Pelosi was
No,
pretty hot when she was 20.
He was
Yeah,
fucking,
7 years.
What's that?
No,
blonde,
JFK, everybody. JFK had a
Marilyn Monroe.
special
Why
little
would he
thing.
fuck Nancy Pelosi when
Right,
he fucking
exactly.
Monroe.
You got Marilyn Monroe. You're gonna go fucking
No.
bang fucking
Dude,
Pelosi. Come on.
Check out the time thing when he was a senator before he was president. All right, before he was president, he had an affair with Nancy Pelosi. Who gives a crap? Good for him, because Jacqueline Onassis was kind of weird looking to me.
Whoop-de fucking do.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of weird stuff. Look, Hinckley had dinner with the Bushes before he shot Reagan. Oh, wow. He did.
No.
The Hinkleys were good friends with the Bushes.
No.
Look it up.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
go
looking it
on
up.
Google either.
Don't go. Okay, so look it up,
Hey,
but
so
please
Vinny,
make
so
sure
Vinny,
you
you
choose
got
something
any
that
fucking
doesn't have
Look
any
it up.
information.
Look it up on
Encyclopedia.
DuckDuckGo. Look it up. No, Wikipedia.
You realize that DuckDuckGo
No,
is a Russian-produced
encyclopedia.
search
An
engine, correct?
encyclopedia.
Duck Duck Goose is a
No, it's
fucked
not
up
going to be an
game.
encyclopedia either.
Duck Duck Goose.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, right.
You realize
Right.
that DuckDuckGo is a Russian-produced search engine, correct?
Oh my God, you guys with the Russians. And
It is a Russian-produced search
honest,
engine.
I'm almost tempted to move to Russia right now because I think they got more freedom than we
Oh,
do.
for fuck's sake! You
That
fucking!
sounds
Oh
like
my
a great
God.
idea.
Stop watching
cold
Fox
over there.
News, man.
I don't want, dude. I haven't watched Fox News since
All
Bill
right, stop
O'Reilly
watching
came out.
Sky. Stop watching Sky Network.
I don't watch anything.
Oh,
I don't watch
Jesus.
anything.
Well, then
Ricky,
fucking
calm
watch
down.
something
Actually-
and learn something.
From where?
The only thing I'll
CNN?
watch. The only thing I'll watch is now I can't think of the damn dude's name. Never mind. Brain fart.
No, what you watch? I know it's. I'm Alex Jones.
Are we
No, I
gonna
don't
play
want that
Twister
dumbass
or not,
either.
you guys? That's what I want to know.
Are we gonna
Are
what?
we
we
gonna
playing
do what?
Twister?
No.
Are we gonna play Twister?
I've
I
been
don't
playing
know,
Twister
damn.
for the last half an hour. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. See, Kenneth Steele has it. Did we blow past Anunnaki and the Sumerian fable? Look, either way, to be honest, none of us really know.
I'll accept
It's
that.
all
I will accept
conjecture.
that none of us
Yeah,
really know.
none of us really know.
However,
I think, yes.
maybe not making up shit because we don't know the answers is
No,
good
I didn't
idea.
make up anything. I could actually go in depth with a lot of things I say. I don't make anything up.
Well, I can go
You
into
know,
depth
you don't
with a
have
lot
to
of shit that I
believe
say too, but that doesn't mean that it's shit.
You don't have to believe it.
I don't believe there were giants all over the United States just because Abraham Lincoln
Then why
mentioned
did it?
giants.
Okay, it's not
No,
just
you see,
Lincoln.
that
it's
shit was
Lincoln.
real because they found bones and
Thank
that's proof.
No, that's fucking called Photoshop. It's just
No,
like why
it's
all the
called
fucking
proof.
No,
why all the magic
If
went
you
out of
go
the
back-
Bible
wait,
when
Mike,
fucking cameras arrived.
Mike, if you go back and you look at, forget any pictures, go back and look at newspaper reports from
Vinny,
credible
Vinny.
newspapers from
Vinny.
the 18 somethings to the 19 somethings. They completely talk about
Vinny.
giants.
Pull it up.
Yes, sir.
Vinny, pull it up. Remember that video that I Instagrammed you?
Oh, yes.
Pull it up.
God, I don't know how to do it, though, because I'm not on Instagram with my freaking laptop. What was
Oh.
the name of it?
It was about the Giants that they found in
Dude,
Ohio.
Oh God.
Oh, the Ohio Giants. Just look it up. They're
read
all
that. I
over.
found it completely ridiculous.
They find them, dude, 9-foot people, 9-foot redheaded people are found in Florida all the time.
9-foot redheaded people are found in Florida all the time.
Yes, look it up.
Okay, tell me about the Ohio Giants because I'm only 5'5".
Oh boy, here we go.
No, they found fossils of giant people.
Look at Rockhole, Texas. Rockhole, Texas.
Let's do the who's they.
Rockhole, Texas. They found in Rockhole, Texas. They found giant skeletons with human skeletons, and the human skeletons looked like they were teeth marks on the bones. The Indians, the Native Americans. The Native American history. Look at the Native Americans. We appreciate the Native Americans being in touch with nature, knowing where they were. Why would they talk about wars with these giants that would eat their children? Would they just make that up? You really?
Because they were aliens.
It doesn't matter. Giant, alien, Anunnaki.
All I want
spaghetti
is one
monster.
credible source.
It's the same thing.
All I want is one credible source. I'm looking right now. I can't find a single fucking credible source.
Type in 12 foot.
Look at Nat Geo, the history of the giants.
Nat Geo.
Yeah,
okay,
there
hold
you
on.
Go. Or go to Smithsonian, 12-foot giants at the entrance. They had 2 12-foot mummies at either side of the entrance. The Smithsonian threw everything in the ocean.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop it.
They did. They did.
Nat Geo, find out how the giant skeleton hoax started. Skeleton of giant is internet photo hoax. The National Geographic Society has not discovered
it. Not the photos.
Despite rampant reports and pictures.
What did I say?
The hoax began with a doctored photo and later found a respective online audience. Thanks perhaps to the ages.
Throw those out. Go look for newspaper reports from the 1890s, the 1870s, 1900s.
Wait, hold on. Do you believe the media today? Do you believe the media today?
No.
So why the fuck did you believe the media in the 1800s? What the fuck? How are you going to tell me I don't believe in the media, but I believe in them in the 1800s?
If we're gonna pretend that our media hasn't gone from objective way back in the day with Walter Winchell to the left-leaning, indoctrinated liars that there are now, then there was no money in it back then.
You know the thing, though, Vinny, is people used to lie just as much back then as they do today.
Fucking A right they did.
That's why they covered up the giants back then.
They didn't cover up the goddamn giants because it's a hoax. There were never fucking giants.
Yes, there
Stop
were.
it. No.
It's called a road show. It's a freak show.
Yep,
they made it up to make a freak show.
Which one? The Giants?
The Giants. A lot of that shit.
No, I think the Giants existed. I'm not going to back off of that one. I think that they were
theory.
Well,
everybody got it. It's like an asshole. Everybody got the right to have one.
And Robert has hair on his taint, so that's a good one.
Robert has hair in his taint.
Yeah, I might have to get some Clamato after listening to him.
I hear you, man. I'm on the Clamato tonight, brother.
How about we put it this way? Regardless of what the truth is or whatever, it's still okay to have a conversation about stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, I enjoy them thoroughly. That's why
Did you guys know that avocados were a fruit?
I did know that.
Because they have a seed. And so is tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not tomatoes, but tomatoes.
Not
tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is okra.
Now I gotta get more vodka tomorrow. Jesus.
Just so you know, Robert, don't put an air on that.
So, Mike, let me ask you a question. Do you believe in aliens, Mike?
I do.
Mike, do you believe in aliens?
I do.
You do. You believe in aliens. We don't believe way back when the oxygen content of the Earth was 30% higher, then maybe people were taller.
I don't think there weren't giants. The reason I don't believe in giants is because there is no actual proof.
Oh, there actually is.
No, there actually isn't. That's all photo shop bullshit.
Let me see if I can find the one I want.
They had a bunch of them discovered in, I think it was Peru.
Yes.
Or Colombia.
The problem is that I can't find any credible sources on that. So, like, you can, there are a million
I can only tell you what I've seen on TV. So, I mean,
I know,
take
right?
that with a grain of salt,
Exactly.
I was there.
That's where I come from.
I went to school with giants. Remember, I'm that old.
You went to school with giants.
Yeah, that was called teachers back then.
Oh, see, I might have got it wrong.
That's why
My
Vinny
bad.
thinks there's giants. He's so fucking short.
Yeah.
Everybody's a goddamn giant.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
6'7",
really
so
short.
I'm technically a giant in Vinny's eyes.
Dude, to be honest, you really are. All right.
Chubbs, are you big? Are you tall guy?
I'm 6'4", not 6'7".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
If
the
I was
tallest
gonna
guy here?
fight, if I was gonna go, L.A. Marzulli is the man. I know L.A. Marzulli. I've actually talked to the man twice.
Who is
Yep,
he?
I talked to him. I talked to. No, you guys are gonna think I'm an idiot, so I'm not even gonna tell you who it is. I talked to L.A. Marzulli. I talked to. What's his name? Jesus Christmas. Now I can't remember his name. He did Genesis 6 Giants. Steve Quayle. Steve Quayle. You batshit crazy dude. He's way too Christian for me, but I think.
You know who
I
was
don't
a
think-
giant? Lurch. Lurch was a
kind of a
fucking
giant. He was a big dude. But and that's
not the Giants
Andre
I'm
the
talking about.
Giant that used to wrestle.
yeah,
Andre
the
Andre
Giant.
Giant's a big fucking dude. I actually worked with that
That's
He
guy.
was 7
He had
foot 9.
giantism. That's
He might
different.
be the closest thing to the old school Giant. Yeah, Steve Quayle. Exactly.
Well, I mean,
See?
it could have been a problem with
Tom
giantism back in the day that made giant
Holy
people.
crap.
No,
I mean, it could
that's
have
not
been.
what I don't believe that's what it was. Like if
It
you,
could have
you
been,
read
though.
about
Just saying.
if you read
another
about
theory.
King Aga Bashir, who's in a lot of they were really big, really strong.
You know, back in the day, you used to have a lot of elephantism. Where people developed large hands and crazy looking faces, and it was all because of inbreeding and pure quality of life. Back then, they could have had giantism. Just saying.
About 80% of these fucking conspiracy theories come from really religious people trying to prove the facts in their Bible, right? So they're like, well, there was a Goliath, and so Goliath was a giant. So now we have to prove that there were giants around so that we can prove that
Well,
Goliath
hold on.
exists so that we can
I
verify that the
specific-
Bible is correct. That's where most of that shit comes from.
Hold on. I specifically go out of my way to debunk that part of it because as a former atheist, now I'm not saying I'm a,
Former atheist.
yeah.
You believe in God
No,
now,
no,
or
no.
do you believe just
No,
in aliens?
No,
He believes in Alanis Morissette.
Hold on.
That's
No, I got.
Close your ears. Why are you holding my fucking head?
I gotta be honest.
Oh
I like Camp Gray better, but anyway, no. What I'm saying is, it's not that I. How do I put it? What was the question again? Go ahead. No, because I want to get it right.
Twister.
How are you a former
Twister.
atheist?
Oh, yeah,
former
that's right.
atheist. I was an atheist for a really long time till I was 44 years old. And then I realized, look, I don't believe the Catholic nonsense. I don't think the Bible is the inherent word of God. But I do believe there's intelligent design. I do believe that everything is too perfect. Too much. Look, you don't get information, which is data, from random sources. I believe something had a hand in what we did. It might be a little kid like in the Twilight episode. He's looking at a freaking snow globe and he's controlling it all, and that's what we are. We might be a computer simulation or whatever, but somewhere there is intelligent design. Like what came first? What came first, the bee or the pollen? What came first, the suckerfish or the shark?
All right, let me explain to you
how
why
does that work?
Let me try to convince you why that's ridiculous. Okay, because
no, you
within
can't
all,
because the
I
math.
can
Wait, let
listen.
me time out because the mathematical odds are so far against you. It's something to the 42nd power that even a single cell could happen from random chance. Okay, the law of information is you cannot get information, which is data, which is DNA, from a random source. Now, if you want to believe
That's
that I
not
can throw a
true.
bunch, hold on. If you want to, I'm going to finish my point, then you can go. If you want to believe that I can throw a bunch of airplane parts in the middle of a goddamn desert and have a tornado come around and have an airplane, that's fine. But no, I don't believe it. I think something has messed with us. I think we've been genetically altered. I think something has messed
Hey,
with us.
that might have been when you was actually going to church. That somebody
No,
messed
I
with
never
you.
went to church. I never went to church. Oh no, dude! I was the only kid. The priest didn't hit on. I was like, "What's wrong with me?" I tried to act sexy for him.
Too short.
No, they like him short. The priest like him short. No, it wasn't that. I think he knew my mouth was so big I might tell my mother and she'd kill him. But other than that, I was like, hey, what's up? I'm joking again. Anyway, what were you now, Mike? It's your turn.
I don't even know where to unpack all that shit. But anyway, okay. So listen,
Why are you packing
Can
shit?
you, all right, Mike,
Right?
let me ask you one question. You don't think that it's possible that there's something that we don't understand? It might be a fourth, fifth, sixth dimensional being that has had his hand involved in
I think it's shit that we're
everything
not
that's going
supposed to
on.
understand. I don't think it's.
Yeah.
I think it's something to argue
I've
about
told
it.
you. I've told you my play on God, and I will stand by it.
Don't
So-
use the word God. It's not.
Huh?
Don't use the word God because you're
Well,
not.
call it whatever
into
you
the
want,
God thing.
Okay, so I am convinced that yes, there is a hand in it, but that hand is us. I think this is Disneyland. I think we are a singular never-ending entity, and that in order to stop being stuck in the worst prison in the world, which is everlasting, we make a Disneyland and we come down here, and the greatest ride is death. And I think that's what we are. We created this shit so that we had somewhere to go that wasn't being stuck in the middle of fucking nowhere forever.
How would we create ourselves? What made us different?
Okay, let's play this game. I'll play this game with you. Hold on. All right,
Not
so
a game.
yeah, hold on. No,
How's this
hold
fit,
on.
Vinny?
Here we go. Ready? Close your eyes for just a second. Okay.
Here we go again.
Now imagine a somebody. Doesn't matter what they look like. They can be purple with fucking 50 arms and 90 legs. They can be, doesn't matter what they are. Imagine a somebody. Okay.
That's a weird looking fucking guy.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Now imagine a place for that somebody to live. Imagine it however you want. It can be a square planet. It can be a round planet. It can be
That's just
multi-dimensional.
pretty clean because you can
fucking universe.
multitask.
It can be whatever the fuck you want it to be. Now, when you have that thing created in your head, what I want you to do is imagine it, give it knowledge of itself. And now answer me the question, does that thing have knowledge of itself? You just granted it knowledge of itself. Therefore, it exists just like you exist because you granted knowledge of yourself to yourself. You follow me?
Yeah, I do.
Nope.
I do follow you, but I don't think that makes no sense to me.
It makes 100% sense. Everything we live in is simply just a creation of our own
What did
We're
you
a
just say?
product of our
Imagination.
environment.
Wait, what did you just say? Creation, right?
Creation of our own imagination.
But there's
We're a
still an
product of our environment.
So you just kind of proved my point because creation means there's an intelligence behind it.
Yes, we created ourselves.
Who created us?
Well, that's the
What
big
created
fucking
us?
monkey.
We are the Big Bang. Okay, I mean we are the Big Bang. Basically, we
Dude, the
are.
Big Bang has been disproven. Okay, the Big
No,
Bang.
no,
didn't happen.
listen. It did happen because we are the
No,
Big
it
Bang. We went
No,
bang, and we created all the shit because we needed a place to go that wasn't being stuck in
All
fucking.
right, what if I'm going
continuum.
to tell you? What if I'm going to tell you that a couple millions of years ago there was hominid species on this planet? Some intelligent design messed with that, and that's why we have modern day humans. Can you believe in aliens?
Yeah, listen. I believe the entire universe and everything in it is literally just a creation of our own imagination. We are the never-ending God. We are
So
so
we're in a
fucking
simulation
bored.
then.
Well, yeah, but it's our
See-
own simulation. We created it. It's not
It's all a
some.
goddamn giant storybook.
It's not some secret simulation that some computer created and we all live in the fucking matrix. We created it. We did it on purpose, and we put
What do you-
ourselves here so that we could ride the greatest ride, which is death, because we can
Okay,
never
let me ask you a
experience it.
What do you think
being what
Elon
we are.
Musk? What do you think Elon Musk?
What's to think of him? He's a dude.
No, do you think he's
Smells
smart?
like
Do you think
musk.
he's dumb? You think he's a robot? What do you think? If he had an opinion, would you respect it at all, or is it
I
just
think.
nonsense?
Listen, I think he's a cock, but I think he's a bright guy.
Okay. There are a lot of people like him that say we might be living in a virtual simulation. It's so real that we don't know.
I just told you that. The only thing is that the simulation is created by us, all of us as
But
a
that's
collective.
that's intelligent design then.
Okay,
That means
whatever.
there's an intelligence behind it. It's
Yeah,
not
but it's
random
us.
chance. But
Either
it's
way,
not
we all
random-
got to deal
but
with
it's
the
not
same
random
douchebags
chance.
in office.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, it's all about excitement, right? So we are a non-ending entity. We don't know our origins, and we certainly don't know our end. We have no demise. We have always been, we will always be. So we split ourselves off into these little creatures that can come down and enjoy a fucking vacation. That's all it is.
Dude, that's my whole point. There's intelligent design behind whatever's going on.
Whatever, but it's
not
us.
random.
I mean, the biggest difference is that it's us. It's not
You
some
think
fucking...
you think we're the highest thing in the universe?
Yeah.
That sounds mighty Christian of you, actually.
That was about the stupidest thing you said, Mike.
No, listen.
Do you think that do you think that the sun revolves around the earth, or we revolve around the sun?
I don't think it matters. The point is that I think. Okay, so look, let me make
That's
this clear.
better. Makes it a simulation.
It is a simulation in the sense that, but this is not on a level that can be experienced from this point of view. Obviously, listen. If you have a God, if you're a God, okay. So the Christian Bible promises that you will live forever. It's the one promise the Christian Bible gives. You will live fucking forever. You will never die. You will last forever. So we're talking about, yes. So we are talking about
doesn't say
billion.
that.
It does too. Eternal life. For God so loved the world.
Everlasting life. Okay, what if Jesus
Eternal.
was a sixth dimension? What if Jesus was a sixth dimensional being? And we're just going to move on because they do prove that energy leaves the body when you die.
Dimensions have nothing to do with any of this. Listen,
Mike,
Oh,
do they
Jesus Christ.
not know that when you die, they can perceptibly see that energy leaves the body?
Who the fuck is they?
My God, dude, energy cannot be destroyed.
Who is
okay,
they?
I'm not fucking stupid, dumb.
It's
You're
Illuminati.
people. Yes, I was a governor. I was a wrestler.
No, that's Ventura, not the Illuminati.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna, the Illuminati, but no, the doctors.
No, listen.
Look it
Until you
up.
tell me who they is, I don't give a shit. I don't.
They say, okay, modern
How many
science
ohms leave
says
the body?
enough that they say energy could be enough for a soul to be a quote unquote a soul.
Who the fuck is
Mike, they're getting to the point where they
Your
say they can
nervous system
download.
uses electric current. So if your
Yes,
nervous system
everything
shuts
does.
down, then that's the
We're in a okay,
the
but
electric
that's,
current
exactly.
that's stopping.
Correct.
We're in an electric universe. This is an electric universe. If you took the amount of atoms that are in your body, there's more free space than there is atoms. So we're an electrical universe. They say that energy cannot be destroyed. What if we just move on to a different dimension? We no longer have. It's not. It's something we look. If you could understand,
We're never gonna know until the day we die, so it don't fucking
and
matter.
we might not even know then. I'm the one
And it
Christian
don't fucking
Jesus
matter.
isn't
Why are we
gonna
arguing
come to.
about it?
Well, we're not arguing. We're just talking shit.
I know.
We're drunk.
There's a lot
Yeah.
better stuff to talk about, though.
Go ahead, bring it up. Bring it up, brother. Let's go.
That's a true story.
Yeah, I'm ready to go there. Jeez, I thought you were going to show me pictures of a boat or something.
Shit,
Show
it's,
me a
it's
fish
like
tank or
shrooms are
anything.
neutral.
Jesus
I
Christ.
agree, shrooms are neutral. Shrooms
No, no, shrooms were created by God. If there's a God, he created
Drones are
shrooms.
created by,
Right, come
by
on,
cow
Mike.
shit. Let's be real.
Shit. The cow shit's pretty good then, I'll tell you that.
That's
Now,
some
what
good
happens
shit.
if you smoke the cow shit?
That
Will you
is
get
some
fucked
good
up?
shit.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
some
I'm
good
pretty sure
shit,
you just get a bad
exactly.
taste in your mouth.
Am I still here?
Yes. Look,
You're
this
on.
is what happens. This is what happens. It's
I
all right,
still
my
want to hear.
headphones are
I
dying.
still want to hear more about Chubbs' story with mixing all three of those.
Man, imagine hallucinating that you're hallucinating.
Yeah,
How
I
much
can
you-
understand
how much of each,
mushrooms
though?
and ecstasy, but I've never done peyote. So I don't know about that. But mushrooms and
peyote?
ecstasy would be good together.
When they say spiritual trip, yeah, that's
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, that's what I do. Spiritual trips.
Very soul searching, very illuminating, and the flying, and I mean, it's everything all in one. I mean,
I remember
Well,
when
that'd be
Cheech
so
and Chong
cool.
did.
I
I
would
remember
say
when
that-
Cheech and Chong did peyote, and other than that, I don't have.
but you
any
remember when?
experience with
Remember on Beavis and Butthead when he found that magic mushroom and he went in that world that everything was weird and fucked up? Well, yeah, that's kind of what it's like.
Kind of like that,
Hmm.
yeah. Or when oh shit, Homer Simpson licked the frog. Kind of similar to that
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
Everything-
funny. Don't lick the
Everything
frog.
goes weird.
Don't piss on the
Yeah, I think
electric
it was-
fence.
I think it was a toad.
You can't ever remember everything about it, but you
No,
can
not at
never
all.
forget it either.
Yeah, it's linked with you now.
Oh, yeah.
I think when I did ecstasy, I was at a gathering with a shaman, and that was pretty much a life changer.
What?
But that was the real stuff. It wasn't
Ecstasy with
some
a shaman. That sounds almost like, I don't know. I used to do ecstasy from a
pagans.
drug dealer.
Sounds kind of rapey.
No, this guy had the pharmaceutical from the pharmacy. I mean, it was when it just stopped. MDMA stopped being used as a psychiatric drug.
Oh, you did it way before it was illegal.
But you did MDMA, not freaking ecstasy.
Right.
Okay.
Right. I did MDMA. I did that and the other one.
Active ingredient in ecstasy.
Yeah. Well, it used to be.
There's a bunch of ways to get to it.
That's right. It used to be. I did it when it was a real. I did it when it was a real pharmaceutical drug from the pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah, because they're to be
They
trusted.
called it Adam, and then there was another offset called Eve that we did.
Of course. Come on. They just picked those things,
I didn't come
right?
up with these names.
I know they do.
That was
For
probably
some
two
weird
different types
reason.
of ecstasy because they got a coke base and they got a heroin base.
Yep.
And that's to be Adam and Eve.
Yeah, I would never do it now because I can't trust anything like that.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck's in it anymore.
Yeah,
What do you
Yeah,
think
I
about
do what-
DMT? What do you think about
You can't trust
DMT?
the duck dealers anymore. It's a true story, though. God, that's a true story that hurts my head.
What do you think about DMT? The DMT trips that people say they go
I
on.
don't
Like
know.
Graham
I haven't
Hancock.
tried that yet.
Yeah, I know
I
a
don't
buddy. I've got a buddy who does, and the stories he's told me are pretty amazing.
They say you talk to God or something at that point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I talk to God every day, or whatever you want to call
I
it.
talk to him too, and he does the same as everyone in his chat room. He makes fun of me.
Aw, she does not. She doesn't make fun of you.
Everybody makes fun
You
of
say
me. What you
she?
talking about?
Yeah.
Did you said she, didn't you?
Yeah, Alanis
Yes, I
Morissette's giving
did.
you shit.
It's like it's like this ultimate being, so they say, omnipresent. Why would it be a male or a female? It just doesn't
Exactly.
make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
There's
make sense.
so much that doesn't make
Exactly.
sense.
Why would
You
it be
gotta take what
vengeful? Why
Yeah.
would it be
See,
vengeful?
anything
Why
that doesn't
would
make
it have
sense to
human
me, I just
emotions?
kind of either ignore it or follow it down a rabbit hole so deep that I understand it. And if I can't find a rabbit hole deep enough the way I can understand it, well, then I just don't worry about it. Because if I can't understand it, then it ain't worth following.
That's fact.
I say if you can understand God, it ain't God.
I think if you can understand God, you're fucking dead.
Oh no, I don't want that because they're not gonna let me
You're
in.
not gonna understand it until you're dead. That's the only way you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
know.
knock on those gates. Somebody be like, I did this.
Dude, there is no Saint Peter hanging out guarding the gates, buddy.
Saint Peter, dude. That's the Catholic thing. Jesus,
Whatever.
Those people.
Listen,
they
there's
worship
none
the
of that
devil.
shit. There's no. You're not going to heaven or hell. None of that. When
No,
you're dead, you're
what
dead.
if
There's-
heaven to me would be a different dimension where my energy and my life force goes on to a different, and I might just be energy, and I might not notice anything, and it might be like death, but it might not be the end of the energy that was me. That's all.
You know, if they say heaven is real, and I die and I find out that it is real, and I go to heaven and they don't deny me, and then I'll say fuck it, I'll just go party with the devil.
Oh my god, dude! I love Little Nicky. They look like they had so much fun in that movie. They're rocking out at the end, playing that friggin' metal music. It is. When I first watched Little Nicky, I hated
Casual
it.
Aquatics
But the
just
more
brought
I
up
watch
Insane
it,
Clown
I
Posse.
friggin' love that movie.
ICP.
Look, I want to go to heaven and I want to see George Burns. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, there you go.
Either that or Morgan Freeman. It's got to be either one. Maybe both. Is the white God? Here's the black God. Oh no, he didn't say that.
Not colors. Well, Chris Rock was the 15th apostle, or 13th.
Yeah, I agree with that aquarium fish. There's a true hell, no doubt.
Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah, no, 100%. This is definitely not a fun ride, especially
As long
the
as
last
you're
2
listening
years.
to the mind, you.
Only
as
as
long
fun
as
as
you're
you make
listening
it.
to your brain, it's hell.
Dude, come on. When you're broke, there's not much fun to be made.
Hey,
let's be honest.
It's all in what you make it.
I
I'm broke.
mean, I
I'm
consider
as broke
this-
as the next man, but you know what? I find a way.
The
Yeah,
struggle
fun.
is
Oh,
the
dude,
joy
I
in
agree.
it,
No,
man.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But without that fucking stress on your back, like if some asshole would
I
call
didn't
you up
have
tomorrow and
stress,
go,
then I
look,
wouldn't know what to do.
Right? The struggle is the joy. If you don't have something to
No, the
struggle
struggle is
against,
not
then
the
you're
joy. The joy is finding happiness in a time of struggle.
well. There you go.
You know what the joy is not worrying about heaven or hell, joy or sorrow, and just being right now,
Mm-hmm.
right here, and not letting all that stuff affect you. That's joy.
Yep,
That's the
I agree with that.
that is
I'm with
the
that.
best thing.
Yep, can't worry about what
And
you
if we
can't
could
control.
just get rid of our brains from telling us lies.
no, I understand all that, but it does get annoying after a while. Let's be honest. 50 years, I'm tired of being annoyed by all these stupid things that are going on. I just want to work. I just want to enjoy myself. I want to be able to take care of my kids. I don't want to worry. I don't want to go to sleep every night worrying about a bill. I don't. All right, that's getting on my nerves. That's all.
Get that.
Just,
Well, that's we talked a lot about different things, but the thing is having faith that things will work out is, I think, the biggest and ultimate thing. We choose a lot of people or omnipresent beings or goddesses or gods to handle that for us, but a lot of people do choose that. But that is the ultimate faith. It's all going to work out.
If you leave everything to faith, then you're going to be broken dead in the hole.
Well,
you have to get off
Well,
your
that's
ass and fucking make something happen.
Absolutely. But you have to have the faith in yourself too. That it will
Faith in
work.
yourself is about the only thing that you should have. I mean, yeah,
Faith
believe
is-
in other things and yeah, whatever. But if you don't
I have faith that my dog's going to love me tomorrow.
Well, yeah, a dog's going to love you no matter what. A dog is the ultimate, believer.
Yeah, because they only live right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. What about now?
That comes back to the whole ignorance is bliss thing. There are a lot of people who travel through life without ever bothering to pay any attention to any of this shit, and they go through life in a pretty blissful state.
Mike,
or they're just struggling, like trying to make it.
Mike, you're 100% right. I wish I never went down any rabbit hole.
Right?
I really do.
Right.
I wish someone would just come up and brick me, just hit me in the back of the head with a brick. So I don't think any. I just don't want to anymore. I want to be.
Benny, you can just go get a lobotomy.
Yeah, it's better
Well,
to
that's
have a
sitting around
bottle in
and
front of me
drooling.
or a frontal lobotomy, right?
I don't know that sitting around drooling is exactly what I had in mind, but
Yeah,
it
I
sure would be
wasn't
nice
thinking
not
that.
to have to focus on, or just not give a shit. If you could spend your life not giving a shit, you'd probably be a lot happier. Because you don't have to.
True.
You don't have to worry about anything because you don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you gotta have a lot of money to not give a shit.
Yeah, there's some truth in that.
There we go.
It's relative. I mean, I've been training myself not to give a shit for a very long time.
Canistio says, "I know for a fact that I have more aquariums next month than this month." Now that's faith.
That's
agree.
right.
I couldn't agree more.
Fish or faith.
God, I wish I had started drinking earlier.
Yeah, I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem. Oh, Jesus. All right. I'm definitely wrapping it up in 4 hours, even though I said that 2 hours ago. I'm definitely wrapping it up in 4 hours because my stupid thing died, but whatever.
This has actually been a good one, Vin. I mean, we've
It's
got
Saturday
off the tracks about 4,000 miles, but
Yeah, but whatever. It's still a decent conversation. Everybody's being respectful to each other.
Exactly,
Everyone's just getting their
exactly.
different opinions across there. What I've realized tonight is we really don't know anything. So
no, we don't know shit.
That's right. Once
Which
you realize
stresses
nothing
me out.
matters and you don't know anything, it's sailing.
What stresses me out is I'm a single dad. I have 2 teenage daughters. I got to worry about what's going on with them and the fact that I'm a sign guy. And nobody's opening new businesses now.
Yeah. No,
Malls
listen, I
are
get
dying.
that.
Retail is dying.
That's where
I
my
mean,
business went, right down the shitter.
It's like where am I going to be when I'm 60? I mean, that's,
Well, Van, it's time to
Life's
roll
a
with the
piece of
punches.
shit.
It's time to roll with the punches. I know when we get older like this, we don't fucking wanna, but it's time to fucking change focus and go a different direction. That's the way we do it. Everybody has to do it at some point, and
Adapt
sometimes you
or
have to do it
die.
at 50.
right? Adapt or die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's easier said
Or
than
we'll
done.
throw
Oh, I
them
know.
aside
Of course,
anyway.
it's easier said than done, but it's still doable. You know, I mean, you say it, and then you say it again tomorrow, and you say it again the next day, and then sooner or later you believe it, and you fucking make some action on it. That's how that
Right.
works. You know, that's where the fish rescue came from. I went, my fucking business is dead. I need to make a fucking change, and let's go this direction and see where it takes us. You know, you just have to make the fucking change and find out what's going to happen on the other side of it.
That's faith.
Or stupidity. I'm not sure which.
I think you're doing a pretty good job.
Maybe a little
Mike.
of column A, a little of column B.
That's right.
You know, the one piece of wisdom I carry
earbuds
around in
suck,
my own
guys.
head.
They suck. They suck.
The one
I
piece
need
of wisdom I
something-
carry around in my own head all the time is that as long as I'm breathing, there's something new on the other side of it, right? Every fucking breath, there's something new on the other side of it. And as long as I'm fucking breathing, I ain't dead. I'm still here
Oxygen
fucking plugging.
poisoning.
Something has to happen.
Casual Aquatic says, Vinny, when I get your age, there won't be retirement. I'm paying into a bottomless 402k or 401k.
Right.
If you have a 402k, I want to know what that is.
I want to know what that is,
Something
right?
Or a
I want a
teacher.
420k.
Just hit me up. I'll give you my address.
I've got Michigan. Thanks, Eddie.
Michigan. Yeah, I remember we used to build cars in Michigan. Kid Rock's from Michigan.
God, I hate that guy.
Detroit. Kid Rock's my favorite.
God, I hate
Detroit.
that guy.
Mike, you don't like
Got
Kid Rock?
Blueberry,
I fucking hate Kid
Michigan.
Rock.
I know you would.
Got
I
Black
fucking hate
Widow,
Kid Rock.
Michigan. We've got
That's the one celebrity I would
Platinum
like to have a
Gorilla
beer
Glue.
with is Kid Rock.
Guy's a freaking. I can't even say the word. I hate that guy.
No
It's
comment.
Bob Ritchie.
Hillbilly.
That dude, I gotta be honest, I don't care what you say, is
That's
insulting
insulting
really
to
smooth
hillbillies,
businessman.
okay?
That dude has made
Yeah,
so
that's
much
true.
money.
I'm
Oh yeah, I
sorry.
don't.
Look how,
Yeah, absolutely.
Look
I
how
agree with
long
that.
he's been around, how he transferred into country music.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to give him a little credit for,
Oh,
like
I'll
you
give
said,
him-
you got to adapt. That's what
Yeah.
that dude did.
And I will give him all the credit in the world for that. I just don't like him. I didn't say he wasn't fucking brilliant on some level, but I don't like him.
It's his hair and his greasy mustache, right?
No,
What's his
I
name?
just Kid Rock.
Oh, meh.
Yeah, exactly. Meh.
You ain't no Jerry Garcia, I'll tell you that much.
Oh my God.
Well, I
Did you
mean,
just
but
see
who
Jerry
is?
Garcia?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
I'm grateful they're dead.
Oh, they're
Wow.
not dead. I'm going in
Come
September.
on, that's a good joke. You brought it, you know. No, I never liked the dead. They're terrible.
Oh,
It's
my
almost like
Well,
that's
you
Dave
like-
Matthews
You
for
like real
stoners.
heart. Oh, I love Dave Matthews.
Do you?
Oh, yes.
Go look go look at what happened to his bass player in the movie he was making at the time when he died. That'll get you going. I'm not gonna bring it up because Mike's gonna just yell at me and say it's not true.
Probably isn't
I like
true.
intricate music. I like picking. I like bluegrass. I like dead.
Yeah,
I
me
like
too.
Beethoven.
I'm a big Skinnerton of what's the Marshall Tucker Band fan. I like those.
I somehow knew that.
Yeah. You probably don't like Pink Floyd either, huh?
I love Pink Floyd. Me?
No, you.
Or
I figured.
Yeah. Shit, yeah.
Talking about Vinny over there. No Pink Floyd for you?
Pink Floyd?
Best concert I ever felt, man.
Felt.
That's what I
That's
say,
great.
Pink Floyd. If I listen to Pink Floyd anymore, I'd go the way of Roger Waters. You can't eat your meat if you don't eat your, or you can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat. Ugh,
That's right.
horrendous.
How did I
No,
know
you
you
don't
said
eat
Pink
meat,
Floyd?
but I
sure like the bone.
Yeah,
What
that's
happened?
some good music. You know what else is really good music? Zydeco.
I like some Zydeco.
Right, Chubbs? Zydeco is some fucking great music.
I do like some Zydeco.
Yeah.
I don't like all of it. I don't like all of it. There's a different. There are like 4 or 5 or 6 different strands of it, and there's like 2 I really do like, and the rest of them I really don't like.
What is
But-
It's like I like
Zydeco
Scottish
Cajun
music,
music.
but I don't really like Irish music, so I understand. Sorry.
Like Dropkick Murphy?
I like the I like
yeah.
the really bluegrassy Zydeco, the old
Dropkick
timey.
Murphy,
Yeah.
Flogging Molly.
Yeah, I like the down the bayou
my
Zydeco,
God.
not the up the bayou down Zydeco.
I don't know what that means, but I'll bet I agree with you.
Thank you, Mike, because I had no clue.
Bluegrass is so good. So good.
Yeah, I like
But the-
bluegrass,
you
and I
know-
like almost all of it. There's any of the new shit though, not a super fan of. However, that stuff that freaking Steve Martin just did with that bluegrass band is freaking amazing.
Steve Martin is amazing.
Right?
Amazing.
Right? The guy
God,
did
what
it
a
as a
banjo
joke.
player.
Did it as
Who?
a joke and turned into a concert freaking banjo player.
Yeah.
Who
Do you
knew?
mean real Steve Martin?
Yeah, Steve
Yeah, the
Martin.
comedian.
Like
He is
a
excellent
condo
at a
made of
banjo.
stoner?
That's
Steve
the
Martin?
one. That's the one.
King
Isn't
God.
Tut.
So
Isn't he like
great.
so-
Who remembers that dumb song, King Tut?
What'd you say?
That thing was really popular in the 70s. God, we didn't know anything. No, the way I started was I never listened to music until I got sent down to my grandparents. I played sports all the time. I didn't have time for music. I never listened to classic rock. I never listened to anything. I go down to Florida, and I had a Dead Kennedys 120 minutes cassette that I would play on my Walkman over and over. That had 3 albums on it. It had Fresh Fruits for Rotting Vegetables. It had Plastic Surgery Disasters, and had another. So I started getting into hardcore and punk, and that's what I was in with my band. And so I didn't listen to any classic rock till I hit about 18, 19.
Right.
And then the guy who was playing it for me was from Kentucky. So I heard a lot of Skinner, Marshall Tucker Band, the regulars. Some of it I liked. I remember seeing Bad Brains. I really loved Bad Brains.
Tucker Bear.
And, I saw Inner Circle. I saw him do the theme from Cops. Bad boys, what you gonna do? I saw them do it before that was even on the show.
Right.
Definitely a lot of. I saw Black Flag. I saw Suicidal Tendencies.
Suicidal Tendencies was
That's
awesome.
what
I've
I've always been into really heavy music. So now, as I'm older,
Benny,
I
you
gotta
remember
chill
that?
out
Remember
because
the
that stuff
band
gets
Green
me too
Jelly?
excited.
Green Jelly's
So
awesome.
now I listen to the worst music anybody could ever listen to. I listen to country
Really?
rap. But Chubbs,
Remember the
you know what
band
I'm
Green
talking about. I
Jelly
listen
with
to Upchurch.
when they did
I
Three
listen
Little
to
Pigs?
Moccasin Creek,
Yep.
The
Yep.
Lax, Cole Ford, Charlie Farley. I think Chubbs might be the only one that knows who I'm talking about.
What was that? What are you talking about?
Huh?
He's like, I gotta go through that whole goddamn list again.
That was the last one.
like the country rap, Charlie Farley, The Lax, Cole
Oh, yeah,
Ford.
Yeah, Cole Ford from
Did you say
Everlast.
Cole Porter?
Mm.
Cole Porter was great.
Sorry, we just all kind
Cool.
of zoned out while you're going through that list. We figured you'd come back there sooner or later.
I did too. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, he was getting a relapse from that drugs.
Oh, God. And the dog chimes in.
Yeah. Tugga Bear is now fighting with
Because the dog
legends.
likes Cole Ford.
What's his name?
The dog likes
His name is
Cole Ford.
Tugger. His name is Tugger. We call him Tugga Bear.
Tucker Bear. Oh, I thought you said Tuckerberry.
Tug.
Yes,
What is
Dad.
bluegrass? I don't get it.
Bluegrass is a southern soul music.
Okay.
Bluegrass
It's
came
not-
from the German Dutch, the Pennsylvania
Gotta do
Dutch kind of
I gotta do it.
Appalachian area. A lot of German roots, but it's mostly a pickin'. There are no drums or electric in
Oh, yeah.
bluegrass.
Oh my God! I would
that's
basically I
mountain
would
music
go up on
bluegrass.
stage and I would
Mountain
stage
music,
dive and
right.
hope no one caught me.
Love bluegrass.
You ever hear the song that plays in front of my logo? That's kind of a modern bluegrass.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'll have to hear it again. Let's see.
All right, so it's Casual Aquatic's birthday, and he said
Is
the
it?
first concert
Happy
was
birthday.
It
Def
is.
Leppard when they had a one-armed drummer. So for
Nice.
him, I'm going to pretend I'm the drummer with one arm. Def Leppard.
Was that before he
Tucker Bear,
lost his
stop.
arm or after?
All right, there it is. See, look, don't worry.
Apparently after.
Just out of
Whatever. He
curiosity,
shouldn't have
I
driven
know.
drunk.
So it was after he had his accident and lost his arm, or was it before?
He said when they had a one-armed drummer, so after.
Okay.
Was
Yeah,
that the, was that the
Chubbs just flashed us.
No,
Was
I
that-
hit the wrong
Did you
button.
flash me, man?
Casual
No.
I
Aquatics?
saw
Was
that
Oh, I did
beard.
concert
Nope.
with Motley Crue? Because if it was, I saw that same
God
show
damn.
here.
Okay.
So Chalupa, when is your birthday? Or not Chalupa. Casual Aquatics. Did you say it was his birthday?
Yeah, today.
Yes.
Well, happy birthday.
Oh, actually, based on the time yesterday, but
to you.
Birthday
Happy
weekend.
birthday weekend. Yep.
To you. Happy birthday, Casual Aquatics, whatever your real name is. Happy birthday.
I still don't know what
to
Zydeco
you.
is either. I gotta be honest.
Look it up. Look it up.
Zydeco is
No,
bluegrass
I don't
for the
care that much.
bayou.
Doesn't sound like something I'm into.
Well, basically what it is just coon-ass music.
It is from the French kind
It's
of
a
mixed
it's
with the
French-inspired Cajun music.
yep. Cajun, which means dual.
But if you look into the history of it, it comes back from the Southern slaves and what they used to call lala.
Really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
If you watched the last live show from down the bayou with Jess, when they had Patrick Hardy on there, he goes into depth with it because his ancestry, he's Cajun as well.
Yeah,
And,
he loves ancestry.
Oh yeah, but it's a southern thing. It's like blues and bluegrass and jazz all mixed into one.
Yeah, it's great.
It is
It's-
really good.
I'm gonna have
Another
to
thing
listen
about
to
it
Some of it is
is that
really good. Some of it is
so
really not.
what all this music has put together, including the Dead and Dave Matthews, is the intricacy of the picking of the music. I mean, it's really intricate. It's not like some easygoing kind of. If you're playing it, it's not easygoing. It's beautiful. But
Oh yeah, soulful music.
yeah,
Liken it to here you go. Liken it to Yngwie Malmsteen in a southern way. Like if you took Yngwie Malmsteen and made him southern rock, that's what you would be talking about.
Who the fuck is Yngwie
Ivan
Malmsteen?
Neoclassical
Monstrin?
Southern rock.
Yngwie
What the fuck is
Malmsteen.
that?
Did you say what the
Neoclassical
fuck is
Southern
Yngwie
rock.
Malmsteen?
What the
That
fuck is
dude
that?
could play, yo.
Okay, Yngwie Malmsteen is
one of
probably
the
the
best shredders
world's
on the
greatest
planet.
guitarists on the planet.
Who he played with?
Motley Crue.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, I know
Joe
you're talking about.
Satriani, Steve Y.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, that was before my time. Okay.
Yeah. No,
But
I know exactly
he
who
did
is.
he did Flight of the Bumblebee
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
on a
god.
guitar, and it
so
is
good.
it is magic.
Oh
By the
yeah, you have to listen to it. Seriously, it will blow your.
It will
fucking
blow your
brain.
fucking mind.
You ever heard Flight of the Bumblebee
Yeah.
from Charlie Daniels on a violin?
Yeah,
That is fucking impressive.
that's good.
Charlie Daniels is a great musician.
I
Absolutely.
love
I agree.
old country. I love rockabilly. Rockabilly's great.
What the fuck is a rockabilly? That's
Look
a
it
joke
up.
on top of a rock or something?
It's like the
Look it
Stray
up.
Cats.
It's better than the Stray Cats. Much better.
It's
But
debatable.
it's early
What,
early
it's a goat, it's not a
Elvis.
cat? What?
It's early Elvis. It's
Oh.
So you mean back when black people actually
50s
sang
and
the
40s and
song?
50s music.
yeah, I like 40s and 50s, but not so 50s. But yeah,
kind of
really
like
early though.
40s and 50s.
Great.
Yeah, there's some good shit back there too.
Surfer
Bill
music
Billy
came right
Bones.
after it.
Oh, like with the beach bums?
Yeah. Yeah, these earphones are getting bad. 'Cause I've been on here.
Yeah,
How long
I
have I
might
been
just die
talking, I
too.
wonder?
I had to plug in the other ones.
That's what she said.
Why do you people get freaking battery powered headphones. I don't get it.
Why do y'all use
Battery
headphones?
powered?
So we
Yeah.
don't get an echo.
I don't get an echo.
Yeah, why not? What are you doing right?
I'm using my phone.
Yeah, your phone will buffer it.
Oh.
But I mean I use headphones too, but they're plugged in, and I don't ever have to worry about them running out. And they
Oh,
block
mine
it.
aren't running out.
Now
They
I'm
just
doing
hurt.
that, but these headphones aren't as loud as they should be for some reason. I think I gotta get another pair. What are you gonna do? Because my kids steal my headphones every time. Every time I get a nice plug-in set, they're like, okay. What am I drinking now? Well, I've gone through the whole thing of iced tea. I've gone through the thing of grape punch. So I guess the next drink I'm gonna have to mix with lemonade. That's about it. All right, I started. Wow, I don't know if I want to show you. No, I didn't even drink that much.
Well,
It's only down
Well,
to
you
here.
didn't even put a dent on that, buddy.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to be respectable.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
here,
Jesus Christ.
I
What is
have
that?
an image to uphold.
Is that a 120 gallon tank?
I need that hat where I can just pump
so
it right
Vinny, you got
into
any
my
new
mouth.
puffers lately?
Oh yeah, let's talk about puffers, Vinny. Do you have saltwater puffers?
Yes,
What
As
is
far
the
as price, huh?
smallest puffer I can get?
for salt water,
Yeah.
probably a Valentini or something in that family.
A box
saw
puffer
that.
fish. The box
A
puffer
what?
fish is smaller.
Box?
Those are
But they get-
hard though.
Yeah, they get kind of tough.
You
Why-
gotta have
why
are they hard?
really good
You
water
gotta
for
have a
that.
real good,
they're okay.
good system.
Yeah.
Box puffer fish
I
would
would
be
like
good.
to get
in,
I want to get a puffer because my puffer died today. For salt, but I only have a 26 gallon.
So I have a Tahitian long nose puffer. What are they called? They're called Blue Spot.
I think it's a
Anyway.
Blue Spot Valentine puffer.
It could be. Anyway,
Yes,
he's a little tiny guy. He's only about 2.5 inches, maybe 3. I don't think he's getting any bigger than that. He's freaking gorgeous and really personable. So you might look
a
into
blue
those guys.
spot puffer.
It's a Blue Spot. What are they called? They're Tahitian puffers.
The blue spot. Look up the blue spot. It's in the same family as the Valentini puffer. It's just just got nice blue spots on it. Well, you know.
Are they called something I can't pronounce?
I'm looking
The
it up.
sharp nose
Or you can
puffer.
look
Oh my
up,
god,
It's a
that's
sharp nose
beautiful.
puffer. Yeah,
Oh, it's called a Toby.
Toby. There
A lot
you
of
go.
them
Blue
are
Spot
called
Toby puffer
Tobies.
fish. Yeah.
Vinny's
Yeah,
are
but-
called Tobies too.
It's called
And then-
Kunta Kinte.
Anyway, that's our guy, and he's super cool.
And do you
The
keep
yellow
RO
box puffer
water?
is pretty cool.
So I started
Or
that tank on
Calhoun,
RO
or
water,
Calhoun.
and I have not done a water change in a year. So yes,
Do you have an RO
Those
tank
aren't
or
as
something?
aggressive either as the
Uh,
other puffers.
I have a sump with a refugium. So
See, I'm not going to go there. I just need something that I can keep in a saltwater tank without RO water too. And I heard Vin whatever can stay there. What is it?
Yeah. Valentine.
What is it? Valentino? Valentine?
Yeah,
Valentini?
Yeah.
Valentine.
Oh, I'm in love with the blue spotted puffer.
I know they're cool, right?
I don't use RO water for my saltwater tanks.
No,
Don't you?
you don't have
No.
to use RO to start your saltwater
Not
tank.
at all. It's
I
only
would-
when you get into like coral and stuff. If you
Yeah.
just want a Fowler tank with fish and live rock, I just use my same water I put in my freshwater tank.
Fowler tank
add salt.
is easy. I mean, you don't even really need a protein skimmer. All you use a hang-on back filter or a sponge filter, and you could do a saltwater tank. It's
Mhm.
not much different than a freshwater tank. The
Yeah.
only reason you would want to get into RO water is if you're trying to control the phosphates and everything and the metal
Yeah.
content in your water to get coral to grow.
Right. And not
I
even
am
soft
not
corals.
into
We're talking about hard corals. Soft corals will grow in pretty much anything. They love dirty water.
they're like algae.
So that is good news because I just dumped a whole bunch of salt in my tank.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
I mean,
That'll
it
be
was
good.
okay. This is another question. I heard Bob Kaler said that Brian said that I couldn't use the same coral I used in my brackish, as in my salt.
You had
And I
coral
said,
and brackish?
well, he said
Fresh
substrate.
coral.
Oh.
So, and I said, but it's
Yeah,
sand.
if you had it,
It's sand,
if you had it in a
coral, fresh
freshwater,
coral, and good.
yeah, if you had it in a freshwater tank and you was using it in a freshwater tank, I wouldn't use that in your saltwater tank, because the fact that it's been buffered down and exposed to fresh water, you're gonna have a lot of ammonia spikes and stuff like that from the content that's inside the coral now.
Good to know. Good to know, because I had all these ammonia spikes because it went from fresh to brackish,
Yeah,
and I killed my fish.
yeah.
Sorry.
But
I'm
yeah,
very
freshwater, there's a lot of different bacterials and enzymes that the freshwater fish produce, and when you go to saltwater, it all just decays.
What's that?
And then when you go to saltwater, it's going to decay again, and then it's going to break it down into different components. That's going to lead to ammonia spikes.
Yeah, there's something growing in
But
the
if you
substrate, I
get
tell you.
fresh
Yeah,
coral,
throw that substrate away. Start over.
Yeah.
So what substrate would y'all use? Is there a father
fresh
fish?
coral or sand?
Yep.
Sand.
I got
Deep.
sand.
And I actually use
but
both.
I would go get actual, like carob sea sand, like made from fresh coral, made for salt water.
Okay.
And go deep.
How deep, darling?
The deep
How
substrate
deep?
really helps with salt water.
It
Like
depends
4
on what you're
inches?
doing. If you're just doing a Fowler tank, you could go with a half an inch. You could do, just a spreading, just a bit of sand, or you can go deep. You don't want to
Chubbs,
go
how
like
do you
middle of the
spell
word.
Fowler tank?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I don't know.
Him?
I'm terrible at spelling. I'm terrible at spelling.
Vinny, how do you say Fowler?
FOWLR, I think.
FOW.
There might be any in there. FOWLER.
Thanks, Google.
No, there's not.
There's not.
Haha, there's
Anybody
no
in chat,
E in
do you
there.
know how to
Oh,
spell
well
Fowler?
done, Ben.
Yeah, there's no E.
FOWLR.
Yeah, I know a couple things. I turned my 55 gallon, the first saltwater tank I ever had, I turned it from fresh water to salt water. I let it sit for a while. I went with a deep sand base. I got to be honest, I really think you get a lot more beneficial bacteria, and you really make it easier if you go in with a deeper sand base in the salt water.
I agree.
Especially if you have pumpers.
How
Because
deep?
pumpers produce a lot of waste.
At least 3 inches. You want at least 3
Yeah,
inches.
good.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
at
I
like
always do
5.
that.
I do like dunes, right? So I end up with 5 inches on one side and 3 inches in the middle, and then 5 inches over there and 4 inches there.
So when are you guys going to put this on YouTube for me?
I think we just
How
did.
to start? Yeah. Okay, so it says a Fowler tank or a simple tank only with live rock is a kind of aquarium where fish are kept in a tank that has got live rock. Okay? Just so you guys know, what I'm reading is not just crazy. The water in the tank.
Well, the sand becomes live too. It then becomes live sand. And when you get your live rock, just get one piece of live rock and get a bunch of dry rock, put it in there, and it will spread eventually.
Yeah.
I
You don't
have
have
a
to-
bunch of
You don't
dry
have to
rock.
fill it all with live rock.
Yeah, dry
What's it
rock
called?
will become live rock eventually, even if you don't put live rock in there. It just needs time to develop the microorganisms.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't believe how stupidly this is written. A Fowler tank or simply tank only with live rock is a kind of aquarium where fish is kept in tanks that have live rock. The water in the tank is usually marine water. That is salt water, and therefore the kind of organisms that stay there must be those
Stop
that
it.
are
That is
adapted
painful.
to living in salt water.
Stop.
I'm done.
That's dumbified down to where anybody can understand
Oh my God.
It's so stupid.
It's so dumb
it.
that
Yeah, but
only
that
dumb
just
people
goes to
can
show you
understand
how stupid some people can be.
It's like the
Or
label
not
on a
really
razor blade.
stupid. I
Don't put
wouldn't
in
say
your
they're
mouth.
stupid. I would say that ignorance or not knowing. If they don't know
Yes.
about it, then it's ignorance technically.
I love that you discern between those two.
Yeah.
Salt water is a lot easier than people say.
I think it's easier than fresh water.
It's
I was
not. I
just
wouldn't
told
say.
that it
I
would
wouldn't
bring me
say that.
heartache.
I would say. I'd say it's all in how far down the rabbit hole you want to go. I mean, freshwater can be easy, but you can also make it complicated. So can saltwater. You know.
I guess that's true. The difference with me though is that my saltwater tanks never, ever, ever do I have to do a water change. So
that's what I'm trying to say. I really think there's more.
You could have a South American cichlids where you never do a water change. Also,
I haven't experienced that yet. And
Why
I have
is
tried.
it that you would never do a water change on a saltwater tank? Is
Um,
it because the biosystem is working so well?
Yes, and it stays ridiculously clean. Like so I have a refugium, and all refugium means is that my sump is full of plants, and the plants and all it is really is seagrass and lots of it, and the plants use up all of the nitrates and they filter everything, and then it flows over through some bio balls, and then it gets sucked back up and put back up in. And there's I've got a little skimmer in there, and the little skimmer takes off some of the fats, and you know that's it. And I never have to muck with it. Now I get some algae, but I don't care. I like algae, so it doesn't bother me.
All right.
You know, gets a little. You know, there are people who would look at my tank and go, "That's not beautiful," and I would go, "I don't fucking care." But
hey, the fish are happy.
The fish are happy, and
That's it.
and I don't have to muck with it.
Yeah.
So
fish like moam, fish like algae. I mean, it's just people that don't like it.
Yep.
You know, it's like natural. You know what I mean?
It is. It's very natural.
Right.
And things spring up in them too, which I think is cool. Like all of a sudden, I will have soft corals just pop up that weren't there before, and I always find
Casual
that
aquatics. So you can just have live sand in a salt tank? Question mark.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, if you go with Carib Sea live sand, then that's a really good jump start.
And you don't even need to buy enough to cover your whole tank. You can buy play sand and buy one bag of Carib Sea, and it'll.
Well, I wouldn't do that because you're not getting the calcium content. You're getting a lot of silicates if you're using play sand. And
fair.
silicates in a saltwater tank is never good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you know which? I mean, I'm looking at Carib Sea right now, and there's the Arga Alive. There's the Super Sun.
Yeah, go with
Coast sand.
Go with the basic Carib Sea live sand.
Yeah,
if it's got any other agronoms with it, it's probably too expensive and probably made for coral.
Okay, so it's.
When you get the live sand, it's going to be wet. When you push the bag, it's going to be wet. You're gonna feel that. I think that's
other than that, you can go with
Mike
like
was
fresh
saying.
coral.
You got live sand. You got live rock. There's so much. There's so many spaces for the bacteria, the beneficial bacteria to grow.
Right. That looks right.
That's the kind of
that you can kind of get away with. To be honest, yeah, I do agree with Mike. I do think my saltwater tanks are a little easier to take care of.
Yep.
Huh, good to know.
Because
my planet tanks are super easy to take care of too.
That's what I was gonna say. Because I don't have planted tanks. If you got a tank planted properly and it's an experienced tank, you could probably. There's some people that go out ever doing water changes.
What?
Go look at Aquarium Co-op. This guy 20 years didn't do water changes because he has the.
I'm not doing it.
You can get the actual real biosphere thing going on there where everything's in sync and you have such a balanced tank. You really just got to top it off.
It's called an ecosystem tank.
Yeah, well, that's why you're good with the plants and I killed them.
All right, I just ordered
getting
some
a handle on
sand.
plants.
Man, plants.
Like if you don't have plants,
hey, there's more plants.
if you have no plants, freshwater is definitely harder than saltwater.
Yeah.
But if you have a planted tank,
I don't know. I've done planted tanks. I've done planted tanks for the last few years, but before I did tanks with no plants ever, and you just have to stay on top of the routine scheduled maintenance.
God.
I mean, which is like gravel vacuuming and some cleaning filters and making sure your bacteria don't die.
Yep.
Now I've actually got all these plants. I haven't had losses. I've,
Yeah, well, planted tanks are
I
easier.
go to gravel vac.
Especially when you don't gravel vac a planted tank ever.
Oh, I do, like in the areas that I don't have plants planted. And there's nothing there because the plants just suck everything up anyway.
Well, if
Suck
you
up
plant,
that poop.
that's the thing with a planted tank. You want it to be completely planted in order to really take hold.
Yeah.
Like my two
I'm getting that.
75 gallons, my 275 gallons, all you got to do is propagate it and replant it, you know, and just spread it over
all
where
I'm
there's no
doing.
plants.
Yep.
You know, that's the best thing to do. Because
Can I
That's
ask
all I'm
another?
doing. I'm just like trimming and filling in the holes.
literally do not have to gravel vac it. My that 175 with my first 75 that set up, it's been set up for over a year and a half now, and I've yet to put a gravel vac in there.
That's awesome.
That's interesting. Casual aquatics.
Well,
So
blasting
if you
sand
use-
is all silica sand, and I'm not entirely sure why silica sand is not great for salt water because I've used it and I haven't had that problem. But
well, the silicon leaches in the water, and it's bad for corals and invertebrates.
Oh, for corals and okay, that's fair.
So if you use the Caribisi, whatever it's called, do you mix it with the play sand or do you cap it? The play sand with it?
I would just put it on top of the play sand.
Okay, cap it.
Because that carob sea sand, that's a live sand. They have live bacteria in there that's going to spread. And if you cap it with the play sand, you could probably kill the bacteria that's in there.
Right.
And then you're just stuck with a bunch of dead sand.
Yeah.
No live bacteria.
But I mean, the other thing is rather than cap it with, or rather than use play sand, you could use crushed coral and then cap that with the live sand, and then you're going to get the best of both worlds.
You're going to want the crushed coral because you got to keep your calcium high.
Yep.
Keep it balanced.
Crushed coral, live sand.
Capped with the live sand is the way I would do it if I had it to just start one.
Okay. Would you put any sand in there?
You can put beach sand, any beach sand.
When you say beach sand, do you want me to go out to a beach?
You could literally go out to a beach and get sand, bring it home, let it dry, and then rinse it out and put it in your tank.
What if I live in Ohio?
Then you're going to have a hard time.
You're probably not going to use beach sand. But you could probably order it.
I could go to Lake Erie and get beach sand, but that's not what you're talking about.
That's a different type. No, don't put that in saltwater tank.
So without beach sand, can I just use play sand?
I guess.
I mean, you can.
I've never
Should I
used
sprinkle it with salt?
No.
No.
There's none of that.
I've never used play sand in a saltwater tank. I don't know.
I haven't. It's functioning, but there's a better way. Maybe there's a better way. I think if I had it to do over, I would probably do it crushed coral, live sand on top.
When I did my tank, all I used was carob sea sand. I just put in my 75 gallon. I put 6 bags of carob sea sand, and it was good.
So I could just use that.
You can, except it's expensive. That's where I get.
It's a little expensive, but it's like a planted tank. If you start out with good substrate, you're going to end up with a good tank.
Right, that's fair.
This one was about $1 a gallon. It's like 20 pounds.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
All right.
20 pounds for $18.
Right, and then
That's
shipping.
a good price.
No, it's free.
That's a good price.
Amazon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a good price.
It drives me crazy to spend $20 on sand. It just makes
you live in Florida.
crazy.
You can go get it no matter what.
Yeah, that's true.
You got sand in your yard.
That is true.
You can go dig underneath your grass and get like Caribbean sand.
Well, yeah, no, actually, we have really oily sand in our general vicinity. Like, and it's weird shit, man.
That's just from the chemicals that people spray on their yard.
I don't think so, because even if you go down deep, and it's sharp, like crystalline, glassy sharp, and it gets into it gets in my dog's
because it
fur.
hasn't been on a beach where it's being rolled over and tumbled.
Right, exactly.
And it's just crushed rock.
Yep, and I don't like the shit, man. I don't like it at all, and it's greasy. It if you get it on you, it stains you, and you can't get it off.
That's the biofilm from all those. That's actually the oil that's leaking from the rotten, decayed grass that's going down.
Probably. Anyway, it's nasty, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
We have no soil whatsoever. It's all just that shit.
Oh, all right.
Coral is
So
very expensive.
my first saltwater tank was
Wait a minute.
actually
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think
Casual's
you'd be
got a
good there,
question.
casual. I think you'd be good there, casual. If you had just Carib Sea live sand on top of it, I think you'd be all right.
Yep.
Just do it like you would add a substrate to a freshwater tank. Just do it 1 cup at a time. I wouldn't just
did
dump the
mine
whole
all
bag in
wrong.
there. I would just
Yeah,
you know,
no,
take
it's
a
gonna
cup
blow
bring
up
it
and
down
go
to
all over the
bottom.
place. Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure your filters are off. You don't suck
Place
the
it.
sand up.
Place it, don't dump it.
Yeah.
I've
My
done that
first
before.
saltwater tank was freshwater, and I drained it. I cleaned it. I be honest with you, I'm going to tell you, because my first tank, I left some of the gravel in there. I just poured a bunch of bags of live sand on it. I added tons of live rock. I never really had a problem with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Man,
Well, you know,
So you just put the live sand on top of the freshwater
Yeah.
sand?
I just poured it right on top.
you really
I could
shouldn't
do that.
do that, but
Yeah.
you
No,
could.
that's what I said. It was my first tank. My other ones, I didn't do that, but I really
but it
shouldn't.
worked.
But
Yeah, but it worked.
You got lucky.
knock on wood at it. I did poke it though to make sure I got out all the bubbles and all that.
Right.
I did do
Right.
that.
Anyway, I wouldn't test that theory again.
Okay.
You might not be so lucky.
Hey, listen, Mike, you're using play sand. I don't want to hear from you.
Actually, I'm using beach sand mostly. The sand I have in the puffer tank though is not play sand, pool filter sand, and then crushed coral. I actually do them half and half, right? So rather than capped, I have half sand and half coral. And the reason for that is because the puffers like to gnaw on the crushed coral, and I also have eels and gobies that like to dig in the sand. So I leave both of them available for both different kinds of fish in the tank.
The puffers like to eat the little crush or the.
They'll gnaw on it to get their beaks down. Their beaks grow forever,
Right.
and so eventually their beaks will grow so long that they can't chew,
Like a rat.
like a rat. And so
Right.
they'll go down there and they'll just gnaw on the little bits of crushed coral, and it helps break off their beak or keep it filed down, and they're good to go. So anyway, we leave it so that it's available for that. Leave half of it so that they can get over there and do that, and the other half is
I
sand.
just give mine chocolate bars.
What? Shut up, Benny.
I said I just give mine chocolate bars.
No, I heard you. I just was disgusted.
Yeah. No, that's why I went and got all the snails. I went and got 250 snails so I could start feeding them to them more.
Yeah,
But I've yet to have a problem with the beak, thank God.
Yeah, we really haven't either. But I believe that it has to do with chewing on the coral because I see them do it from time to time. But I don't know for certain. Maybe I'm just maybe that's all a fallacy. Who knows?
No, they do it. They because I give them the clams on the half shell, and they'll go back to it months later and just bite on the shell.
Yeah, and just gnaw on it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they will. They don't care.
Robert is in rare form tonight.
Yeah, you noticed that, right?
Yeah, that fucking Clamato apparently is doing funny shit to him.
I might have to try one of those tomorrow, to be honest.
I'm saying.
Did you say you give your puffers chocolate bars?
He was kidding. Don't
I was
start.
gonna say you should use everlasting gobstoppers. They're a little harder.
Oh, there you go.
Bravo.
They make Carib Sea has a Hawaiian that's black.
Yeah, it's the black lava sand.
I don't think that's the same thing.
Actually, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it has
Yeah,
the
it's
same
probably good stuff.
same bacteria in it. If
Yeah,
you
you
really
have
want
black
black.
sand instead of white sand.
What is the difference between pool sand, pool filter sand, and play sand?
Pool filter sand is 100% silica. Play sand is some silica and some whatever the other shit is.
I got to be honest, we do sandblasting at work, and I cannot stand the silica sand.
What's
No,
the
it's not
not?
good stuff.
What do you hate about it?
I just think it's going to kill me eventually.
No, yeah, probably.
Maybe.
You know, but I don't sandblast anymore. Those
Well,
was years ago.
silica
But
sand is
I just
100%
used to like the
neutral.
regular sand.
So
so it doesn't change your water chemistry at all. That's the thing about pool filter sand is that it's there's nothing. It's 100% neutral, and it doesn't change your water chemistry. Except apparently, Chubbs is telling me now that it leaches silica, which I did not know, and I'll have to go research.
Yeah, that's from what I know. I mean, that's all I've ever heard. You know, don't put silica sand in your saltwater tank because it's bad for your corals, bad for your vertebrates.
Hey, man, you learn something new every day. I am all for.
But I mean, I could be wrong too. I could have been told wrong, but that's what I've heard.
Must come from
It
somewhere.
makes sense,
I'll go
though.
research. Yeah, it does. It does.
I guess that all depends on the water volume to the sand too.
Yeah, probably.
You know, if you
You know what I'd like to figure out? I'd like to figure out pounds to square inches. Is there a
Pounds
calculation for that?
No, they're two different
Yeah, it
kinds of
depends on
measurements.
what it is because of
No,
It says, okay, so
for the
I
tank?
have certain square inches of 26 bull front.
Yeah, but one is
And-
volume and one is weight. You can't. There is no comparison.
I know, and how
So
am
you
I
could do
supposed to know how
the
much?
weight of how much sand. You have to figure out the volume of 1 pound of sand in
Right.
order to figure out the square inches of the tank.
Yeah, you'd have to know the dimensions of 1 pound of sand
A
before you could
26
figure
bow
out.
front, you get you 2 bags of sand, you'll be good.
You know, because it's also liquid. You know, this sand has water in it.
Yeah,
So when they say pounds, there's no way as
Right.
as a novice to know how much sand you need.
yeah. The only
Yeah,
way to really
water.
know is having held the bag in your hand. That's pretty much
Right.
it.
26 bow front, I would say get 2 bags. If you don't think it's deep enough, buy another one.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna get 2 pounds or 2 bags, yeah, and then I
Yeah,
gotta get
2
the
bags ought to be
coral.
good. And if you get a big bag of crushed coral, you ought to be good.
Like a 20 or a 40.
You probably go with 20. I mean, it's up to you though. If you want to do 40, it ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Yeah, I like deep substrates, but they're expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it's worth it in the long run, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Probably is. Just like Chubb said, if you start a planted tank with good substrate, it's going to pay off in the long run.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Now I gotta find some crushed coral. So do you guys have a brand of crushed coral that you like?
Yeah, I sold my own brand. It's Vinny's Fresh Crushed Coral.
Somehow I don't believe you.
I'm
I
gonna
would
put it
just
on my
look up
t-shirts.
crushed coral on Amazon and buy the biggest amount that you can find for the cheapest
Yeah.
price.
I mean, I get mine
Okay,
from
good.
Home Depot, so
And all I would do is just rinse it really good before you put it in the tank.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah,
ain't
it
that
is,
the
but-
truth?
Kidding.
Welcome to fish keeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of the hobby.
This is called coral gravel. That's cute.
Oh, gravel.
Yeah. Taiwan coral aquarium gravel.
That sounds like a ripoff.
Yeah, it sounds weird.
Yeah.
Just look for plain old crushed coral.
Isn't that interesting? Dumb people.
Usually
You
when
guys are
people,
helping so much. I
you-
really appreciate it.
usually if on the internet, if they say it's Taiwan or Taiwanese, it's fake. Because not too much comes from Thailand.
£40 for $40. $44.
That's fair. Especially if it's prime shipping.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, $1 a pound, that sounds reasonable. If I were the kind of person who pays for that shit, which I am not.
Well, no, you live in
You can
Florida.
go
You just
down-
go get it.
Yup.
I get-
why do you say that with such spite, Chubb?
Because we envy you.
Because everybody else can't.
Dude, if I
So
tried
if I
to go
got
get
10
the sand
pounds
I
of
had up
crushed
here,
coral, that's
God
not
only
enough.
knows what's in it.
Yeah, you'd
Right,
find those
guys?
fucking needles from the first saw.
I'm gonna.
But yeah, I think with the 40 pounds of coral and the 2 bags of sand, you're gonna have probably about 4 inches, 5 inches of gravel substrate. You ought to be good.
Which is great.
I hope I don't kill it.
Maybe more.
You're not going to
Oh,
kill it.
it's
You'll be fine.
$44 if you spend $30 in shipping.
So
Oh,
It's $60 if it's free shipping.
Yeah, that sounds like a hack.
Next.
That's right. Hey, why don't you ship me some of your great coral and you can make some money? And that's not true. That would cost a lot of money.
Yeah, actually, crushed coral is not a thing I can just go get out of the ocean. That I have to go to Home Depot for. But the sand I can.
We want to check that out.
Yeah,
So
you guys
actually-
with your clean. You guys with your clean water.
I know.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, Vinny. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Dude, I'm gonna go to the Long Island Sound and grab some sand. Yeah.
Did I tell you that I've got 4 king conchs living in my my aquarium that I went and just picked out of the ocean?
Really? Now that's enviable.
They're cool.
Let me ask you this: Did what the Florida Wildlife thinks about that?
I didn't ask him.
Did you read up on it?
I didn't ask him.
No. I know you didn't ask them, but are there any restrictions on that about Florida Wildlife? Because that's something I would have looked at. I know they restrict a lot of stuff over there that you can't take up off the beach and stuff. But if they don't say nothing about it, then it's legal. If they say something about it, well, then it's probably not.
I'm back. So I think I'm back. Am I back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
So
you?
you're allowed to keep the king conch, but you're not
Okay.
allowed to keep the other 3 species of conch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering because I know a lot of them they restrict on
Yep.
taking stuff from the beach and stuff.
Yeah, the king conch you can take, and in
Okay.
fact, they kind of consider the king conch almost invasive, even though it's a natural species, but it propagates so much that they're kind of concerned about it, so they don't care either way. But the
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
yeah, but the other ones, the really big ones, I forget what they're freaking called. You can't touch those guys.
I want to say they called a queen conch, huh?
Maybe. And then there's another
Or
2
whoa,
other
whoa.
smaller kinds of conch that you can't keep as well, and I don't remember their names either. But
I think one of them is a staghorn conch. That's the ones with
that
the
is
big
correct.
spikes.
Yes, the staghorn guy.
Yeah,
Then there's the
staghorn conch.
Venus
That's the one with the big spikes that come around.
Well, the king conch has that too, but they're
Well, not quite as big though.
not quite as big, and they're a different kind of shape and color too. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Really, we finally got a that's what she said in. It's
Hey,
all
we
night.
had
We
to.
went all fucking night
That's
without a
what
that's
I
what she. Oh,
it's
did you?
It's 2.5 hours past when I was thinking of quitting. So whatever.
Yeah, that 8 minutes turned into 2 hours.
That happens.
It does happen.
Hey, shit.
Oh, we're actually talking.
Oh my God,
about
it's
fish
2
now.
o'clock in the morning. Last
Yeah.
time I looked, it was
No, it's 1 o'clock.
midnight.
Depends
We're
on where you
actually
are.
talking about fish and ecosystems and things like that. So it's
Yeah.
the first time we've talked about fish in a long time.
Right,
Well,
right.
whatever,
I mean,
Especially on this
Thank you
stream.
very much.
Exactly. Normally, the stream starts that way and then devolves. In this
Yeah.
case, it devolves
Yeah.
first and then finally makes it
Yeah.
back to
At
fish.
least we got the bullshit out of the way in the beginning.
Yes, exactly.
I
Look,
still
sometimes
say,
that's out of my
and I
control
still
too. I don't
see-
always bring it up.
Vinny poked it.
How
Still,
many
it's
people are
okay.
actually watching this stream, Vinny? Can you see?
5.
It's just
And
one
4 of
person
us are
besides
here.
us.
And 4 of us are here.
Well, casual,
welcome.
Robert. I don't know if Elizabeth is still. Oh, and Elizabeth slept. I don't know if aquarium fish. It's too late for this.
Robert is
Oh,
still
yeah.
here because he's passed out on his keyboard.
Okay, everybody that's here, say something in the chat so we know that you're here.
Right.
That's right.
Did
Casual
we
aquatics.
answer casual aquatics question?
I don't know. I can't remember
Yeah, we
what it
did.
was.
It is right here. My question.
Yeah, that
I
was about
already
the-
had
the
blasting
silicate
sand in
sand.
my.
Yeah, we answered that like 15 minutes ago, man.
Okay, just making sure because he put 8 minutes later, but now I get the reference.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a eel tank, a live eel tank, you know, and well, you already got silica sand in there. So, I mean, adding live sand is not going to hurt anything. It's just that I wouldn't try to make that into a coral tank after.
Right.
Dude,
which I
coral
had.
tanks
I
scare
had.
me.
Well,
I
or
had
not
a
at least not a
eel.
hard coral tank,
Yeah, yeah. But
because soft
I
corals
had.
will live in anything. They don't care.
Yeah, I had a coral predator tank, which is probably the hardest thing you can do in salt water
Heck yeah.
because you got to control the protein so much. And it did fine. You know, I had a 3.5 foot moray eel in a 75 gallon tank with triggers and groupers.
Wow.
Those
In
groupers
With,
are
75
huge,
gallons.
too.
Okay, so that
with-
just I've never done a saltwater tank under 90 gallons. So
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, down that small gets scary to me. I think that
Well, yeah, the smaller the saltwater tank, the harder it is to control the salinity.
you're right.
So am I bad for doing this 26
No, they
gallon?
got people that do 2 gallon saltwater tanks,
Yep,
but
yep.
it's just the salinity is so specific that you have to really take care and make sure it's right.
Yeah.
And that's the specific gravity is.
Yeah, the
Specific
salinity
salinity.
is the salt. Yeah.
Why don't they just say salinity instead of specific gravity?
Some people do actually.
It's
Robert's here.
Robert's
a
here.
whole bunch of bullshit, but
Chalupa's here and Casual are here. I don't know about the others.
It's the Twilight Zone. You never know.
But, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, well.
You're talking about
I
how hard
did
it is.
too. I'm
to-
sorry.
So yeah,
Why?
basically the one thing you have to remember in a small tank is that you have to make sure your top offs are done, because you're going to go from 1.011 to 1.01 or 25 when you lose half gallon of water. You know, so you have to make sure your top offs are consistent.
Yeah, the
And
more
top
water
off
you got,
Just
with
fresh
the
water. Just
salt
fresh
water.
water. No, fresh
With
water.
fresh water?
You never top off with salt water.
you got to
'cause you're
think
adding
about it.
salt.
Salt doesn't evaporate. Salt does not evaporate. Only H2O evaporates and it comes off, and it's just pure H2O that comes off. So all the minerals, everything that's in the water stays in the water. It just concentrates. So if you add more minerals and more salt to that's already hard, salty water, it's going to make it harder and saltier.
Awesome.
So, and if you add just RO water or just fresh water, you diluting the minerals.
Right. I can get RO water to top
Start
off.
it. Well, if you can get RO water just enough to fill that tank, get it, fill it, and then you won't have to fill it again. You'll just have to top it off every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of RO. I get 4 gallons at a time.
For how much?
35 cents a gallon.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see, if you don't have like a refugium, like Mike guy, or what kind of filter you using? Just a hang on back?
Yes, sir. I'm using
Okay.
a Title 55.
Yeah,
with a
okay,
skimmer.
yeah, that'd be good. But what you would have to do is probably, what I would do in my saltwater tank, if I was doing that like you got, I would do a water change just like you would do any other tank. Do a 20% water change, but when you change it, you have to change it with salt water. You take out salt water, you add
Right.
salt water back. But you have to
So I
balance
do water
yourself.
changes.
If you're doing a water change, you're going to do, if you take salt water out, you have to put salt water back. But you have to add RO water to equalize the salinity.
Why do you have to use RO water instead of
Because it
just
doesn't have salt in it.
tap?
Well, tap water has minerals and stuff in it. And to control the types of minerals and everything that you're putting into the water, we use RO water because it has nothing else in it.
Right, but again, that's mostly for corals. If you're doing a fish-only tank, you're probably not going to have to be that
It's not going
concerned.
to make that big of a difference. You'll get more algae.
Oh well. But
Yeah.
if I fill it with tap water, but I top it with RO water for the rest of its life,
You should be good.
Yeah.
I should be good.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt
I'm not.
nothing.
I don't. I'm not.
Initially
I don't
started
see
with
any
just
way I
tap
could
water.
put.
So initially started with just tap water. You're just adding a few minerals, a few phosphates, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You're only making it a fish only tank anyway, so it's not really going to matter.
Right.
So it'll be fine. I use tap water I would run a water hose into my saltwater tank. Okay, and fill it like it was a freshwater tank, and then bring my salinity up. which is never recommended. Never, you should never do that in a saltwater tank, according to everybody else. But I used to do it.
Yeah.
I've done it.
I have a barrel
it.
that has salt
I
water.
I make my salt water in the sump. I literally I dump my cups of water into the sump as I fill it.
I mean, saltwater fish are very tolerable. I mean, they grow up on the reefs and stuff. And think about it, they get a lot of rain offshore sometimes, and that rain is going to dilute the water a little bit, for a little while until it spreads out.
I was gonna say.
So I mean, it happens.
When you guys make your salt water, I suppose you use. Well, you guys have such big tanks; it's not even relevant. But I tend to put really hot water in with salt and a cup, and I beat it till it's gone, so you can't tell that there was salt in there.
If you get
the crystals have diluted or whatever.
Yeah. Instead of using, you can use hot water. I mean, that's not. I don't see that. Well, you'd have to wait for it to cool down to put it into your tank.
No, then I put it in. Then I put it in the water that I have, and I make sure the temperature's right by adding cold or hot water. But that's what I do.
Yeah.
Because cooking, you want to dissolve the salt too.
Well, you could just use a power head to dissolve the salt. Just throw a power head or a little something in there, or even a bubbler to, just circulate the water to where it'll melt.
Oh, I have a power head.
Salt usually don't take that long to melt.
No, it doesn't take long at all.
I went and bought a big 10-gallon cooler with a little spigot at the bottom. I got it sitting on a milk crate. I throw a bubbler in there. I mix the salt the night before. I do my water change, the next day.
Okay.
I'm going to drive you people even crazier.
Go for it.
What?
Short drive.
What is
it? So, I don't even use store-bought marine salt. I use a salt called Sun Naturals that is a water softener salt, but it is not. It's not like the chemically treated water softener salts. It's actually it is made on the same freaking island that that instant reef salt is made. It's literally made next door, and it's
Sun Natural.
The only difference between it and the instant reef is that it doesn't come in little tiny shards. It comes in chunks.
Yeah,
that's it.
You could just get natural dried sea salt and it'll work. You can get even the rock sea salt from the stores.
Yep.
As long as it's natural dried sea salt or naturally cured sea salt, there's not no additives or preservatives or anything like that. It's good to go.
Yep.
What do you guys keep your salinity at in your saltwater tanks?
1.23.
Yeah, mine's at about 1.21, but
1.22. Goes up and down a little bit.
Somewhere between 1.1.
Between 0.20 and 0.25, it would be all right.
2.5.
My biggest problem with the saltwater is the salt creep. That salt creep gets everywhere.
Yeah, you got to watch for that.
What's that?
That's where the salt crystals. Yeah, it's like the calcium-fied salt crystals that develop on the tank. It could cause. It could actually wick the water out of your tank.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big time. It goes all the way up this because I've been above the tank sump with a little refugium. Refugium on top of my 55
That's
gallon.
why I don't understand how hang-on back filters or any filters work if in a salt tank.
Same way it works in a freshwater tank.
Wouldn't the salt crystals kill the sponges in there?
No, because of saltwater bacteria that you got in there.
Do you use the same thing? Do you use Purgin
I use the AquaClear 110 with the regular sponge and the same biological but the materials, the little rocks that they sell with the AquaClear.
Yeah.
I use the exact same rocks that you get for freshwater in saltwater.
Yep.
Okay. Bio balls.
Yeah, you can use
lava rock.
Or you can use lava rock. You can use anything.
So sponges and lava rock and bio balls.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, not and bio balls. You either use bio balls or lava rock. You don't need both.
I would use like the the biological filters like from like Aquaclear. Probably one of the best
That's what
ones.
I use. They're ceramic.
Yeah, the ceramic.
Yeah.
Or lava rock. Lava rock's good to go too. We just have to make sure it wasn't in a freshwater tank first, because then you have to go through all that ammonia spike bullshit first.
Yeah, the biggest problem with lava rock compared to those little rings is that you got to scrub lava rock to get all the red dust off of it, or you're gonna
soak it real good, get all the mud out of it.
Yeah, but it's a shit ton cheaper. So, with me, it's always, can I find that shit cheaper?
Yeah.
Now that we bring it up, I'm looking at my above tank sump, and I got to kind of. It started to raise up a little too much. I think I got to clean the last sponge.
And when
where
you
it goes
clean
out.
it, it just goes down. You just let it go down in the tank because there's salt, right?
Yeah.
There's so much salt creep on it too.
Yeah,
I
don't really. I
took
try
a
to clean
power
it
head.
off.
I took a power head. I pump it up, and it goes through sponges. Then it goes down where there's rocks, and there's those ceramic things. It goes through a little refugium. Then it goes through bio balls. Then it goes through some more, and then it goes through a whole bunch of pillow insides.
Yeah.
That are from his actual pillows.
Yes.
So are the bio balls in the middle, then you're saying?
They're kind of towards the last end of it. I just kind of made it myself on a whim one day at work, and unfortunately it was before I had a channel, so I didn't even document it. But I don't know. So far, I have no, other than the pumper killing everybody in the tank, I have no problems. He's looking at me right now like trying to feed me.
Yeah, stars and stripe puppers, they got an attitude.
Oh my god, dude! I told you, he took a chunk out of my thumb one day. It took 2 months to heal.
I bet.
That salt water, when you get bit in salt water, you get that'll mess you up.
Yeah.
Or at least it's sterilized.
What's that say? Hold on.
My bio balls are at the top of my filter. I wonder if I should put them at the bottom of my filter.
What type of filter you got?
Yeah,
you said
definitely
Title
not.
70, huh?
It's the
At Title
same thing with
55
people.
for a
What about-
freshwater tank.
What
Yeah,
about
well,
the people that salt every time they do a freshwater freaking water change? Because
I don't get
Yeah,
that.
aquarium
I mean,
salt.
They're just
depends on
creating
if
a
you're changing
disaster.
out water or if you're just topping off. If you're changing out
I
water,
like
you
it
gotta
when-
add salt. If you're just topping off,
I'm talking
you
in a
gotta add
freshwater
salt.
tank.
Freshwater.
Freshwater
people
tanks,
are
you
always
shouldn't add
adding
salt at all.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that's what I'm
fresh
saying.
water.
But there are people that add fresh. They think that they need to add freshwater salt every time they do a water change
Yeah,
because they think it's going to benefit
that's
the
the
fish.
most-
I'm like, you're just turning your tank brackish really slowly.
You gotta,
Yeah,
you gotta,
and
you
it's
gotta
bad
use
for your
common
plants.
logic with that. You gotta use common logic with that. You're talking about a freshwater fish that comes from a freshwater body of
Yeah.
water. Where do you see salt at?
I
Exactly.
know, it's just weird.
There's
There's
no
no salt.
salt. It's very, very,
why they
very
call it
little
fresh.
salt.
Yeah.
I mean, the only
Or I
reason
go to
people
Lake
put
Erie
salt,
and get
the only
sand.
reason to put salt in an aquarium for fresh water is because everybody always hears use salt with this fish or use salt with that fish, and they're fucking stupid for
Yeah.
trying to even put salt in the fresh water.
You read the box on the thing though. They tell you to use it every water
They
change.
do.
Yeah.
There
They
you go.
do. They do. Wanting to sell
So-
that salt. I mean, salt
The
does
only reason
have.
I can see trying to use salt in fresh water is if you're trying to buffer it to where you have harder water.
Yeah.
But the reason I put the bio balls on top is because I like to take the goo, the loam,
So when they
and sprinkle
spit,
it in new tanks.
Yeah, as long as water is flowing over those vial balls, it doesn't matter where they
Oh,
are.
Definitely.
Top, bottom, whatever. As long as they're wet.
As long as your balls are wet, it doesn't matter if they're
That is
top or
correct.
bottom.
There
That
we
is
go.
100% correct.
That is the way we're going to end this one tonight. Because I have an interview to do at 12 tomorrow with actually Mike. It's a guy I'm gonna put you in touch with who's doing a rescue thing up in Rochester, New York.
Okay.
And I think he got trashed by Big Rich too. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. So, but I'm gonna do an interview with him. But I think that's the perfect line to end this with. I've only gone over by 3 hours, so Craig, you're still here. God bless you. What
Yeah.
time is it in Australia now? It's gonna be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right?
It's now midnight in Australia. You went for a while.
Yeah, right. All right. Thank you guys. Chubbs, Mike,
All right, buddy.
Ames, thanks for
have a good one.
stopping by.
Good night,
Hey,
guys.
we did talk
There
fish
you go.
for like the last 2 hours, even though no one
Yep.
saw it.
We did.
Oh, yeah.
We did.
So
All good.
it's 4:20 p.m. 4:20. There we go.
All right.
More of a reason to end this.
Spark it up.
Only 219 here.
Only 119 here.
All right, guys. Thank you.
All right.
All right,
See you guys
420.
tomorrow.
See y'all later.
Bye, everybody.
All right,
Bye.
brother.